On YouTube as well. Forgot the YouTube folks. Forgot the YouTube folks. All right. I want to get into Last Epoch, but I won't get far enough into it into the end game. Really? Why is that? You don't have time? Oh, you don't have time? Shit. Okay. Chat. Post has been made. We're gonna pick the winner also bright and early for the. We're gonna pick the winner for all the beautiful stuff. We're gonna pick the winner for the Twitter giveaway. We're gonna pick the Twitter for our current giveaway. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Let's go ahead and do that right now, chat. Loyalty giveaway. If you would like to win a copy of Last Epoch, chat, this is it. I'm going to close this and start a new one right after. Oblivion Master Remaster is next week. Expedition 33. Did they officially announce it or it's just a leak? Did they officially announce it or is it just a leak? It's official leak, but they all confirm it's dropping next week. I'm not sure what day. Okay. All right. All right, chat. So I'm gonna close this one. I'm gonna close the Twitter giveaway as well, and then we're gonna get you guys your key right away, and then I'm gonna start a giveaway for another copy right afterward. We're going to close the Last Epoch giveaway, chat, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The giveaway has been closed. There we go. What is this? Oh, cool. Looks pretty nice. Looks pretty nice. All right, so we're going to get a lucky winner right in here. We're going to get a lucky winner right in here. And you guys are going to be able to play some Last Epoch. Good luck, everyone. May the best win. Sheikh Yeburti. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats, congrats. Let's get some clappa. Congratulations, you won a copy of Last Epoch on Steam. There we go. Mark giveaway is complete. Gonna send you the key. Beautiful. Congrats, my friend. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the Twitter giveaway now. We're going to do the Twitter giveaway now. Enter the URL right in there. Where's my Twitter? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, Twitter giveaway. The rules, number of winner 1. There you go. Next. All right. Press free. Yeah. All right. Let's wait. Shaking my booty all over here. All right. We're going to do another giveaway for you guys, chat. Last Epoch. We're going to do, I believe... let's see here. All right, who's the giveaway? And the giveaway entry winner. Result code. Bro, what the fuck does that mean? I just want a winner. Why is this website so complicated? Holy sh... Bro, it used to be simple, and now it's like... Oh, wow. So weird. So weird. Scan. All right. Let's make it happen. We're going to start another one. We're going to do, this time around, chat, we're going to do, I think, a pack, support pack. What do you guys say? Do you guys want a Woven Legend? Woven Legend supporter pack. There we go. Last Epoch. Legend giveaway. Legend pack. Let's call it that. There we go. Beautiful. Let's do this. So this is not going to be the game. This is going to be for a supporter pack. So we're going to start the giveaway for that for you guys. And then we're going to pick the Twitter giveaway as well. And then we're going to start playing the game. There we go, my friends. All right. How is everybody doing today? You guys ready to blast? I'm ready, dude. Okay, I got my winner. Let's see if they follow the rules. Thank you. Hey, no problem, my friend. Congratulations. Hope you enjoy the game. Ticket 8,000. So you have to do it's one ticket per 100 Lux bucks. One ticket per 100 Lux bucks. So you got to make sure. You got to make sure that you get that. Okay, this thing sucks too. Jesus. What do you mean entries loaded? Dude, why is it so complicated to pick a fucking... Yeah, you know what? There's 90 comment. I'm just gonna... Actually, I don't think that works. Giveaway picker, connect to Twitter. Authorize. Sorry about that. Trying to figure out the giveaway on Twitter. We used to have like a very simple software that would allow for it, and now they made it like giga fucking complicated because they got the lawyer apparently at X. Crazy, dude. The lore at X apparently like sued them or whatever, or try to... Crazy. All right. This one seems like it might work. Sag? Yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird. Oblivion is still edited Skyrim to me. I know people are about to shoot me for that. I never played it. Never played it. Do. Okay. Let's check this ID, see if it follow the rules. Did he do everything correctly? What I gotta figure out. Man, I just want to play the game. Hey, good morning, Sad. What's up, Sad Sleepy? Hello. Hey, there you go. We got our winner. Congratulations. You won a copy of Last Epoch. Would you like the game or a support pack? There we go. All right. Let me announce the winner for this one. Congratulations. Wait, I gotta see. Yeah, they did reply, they followed, they liked, they retweet. Good. Okay. Beautiful. Congratulations to Brick House for winning the giveaway. Thanks, everyone, for participating. There we go. Beautiful. There you go. All right, let's play the game. How you doing, Sad Sleepy Girl? There we go. We got our winner here. He's going to be able to play the game. We're good. We're good. So what was I doing yesterday? Why are we back here?
Yes.
How much token do I have? 4,000? Yeah, maybe I can set up some stuff here. Congrats to the guy. Congratulations to them. Yeah, this is the ring thing. I wonder if there's anything in here that I would like. So the ring,
I was just on my way to
I technically want more amulet, I think, because the ring are gonna come from something else. Awesome. I would like the game as I don't own it. There you go. There you go. Claim it on Steam. Beautiful. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna go with, because close this. Because there we go. Holy fuck, that was impulsive. Holy shit. What? Not only was it impulsive, but you ended up winning at least. So pretty much everything that I need is Manifuse Nihilis. How do you get a Nihil? Oh, that's from the boss, isn't it? The Orbos? Okay. Oh, I need a good helm then. Helm would be my best one. Helm and glove seems to be my the number one thing. I have PTSD. Did you just say Orbos? It's Ouroboros, I think, in this game. But yeah, it's quite PTSD inducing. It can be quite PTSD inducing. Death of a boss for Exalted Helmet. We'll go with that. Beautiful. I think we'll go with this. Reign of the Dragon timeline. Corrupt. That's a lot of corruption. 12 corruption. We can do this one. Everything else that we need is there is the Oblivion Anchor. I gotta go check where that is. So Anchor. Where's that from? Never see that place. Yeah, I don't like that place either. Okay, so this is a timeline rarity. I gotta do in a fucking notepad, bro. Gonna be relic. Servers. How are the servers currently? They're doing really, really well, my friend. They're doing really, really well. Super stable, right? Rare drops. Oh shit! So boots. Boots. It's actually a rare drop. Boots. Rare drop. So I need to get boots in here then. We need rank 9. Okay. Okay. What else do we need? Deft Clodo Needle. Where do I get that? Deft Clodo Needle. Let's search needle. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, it's this, right? Clodo's Needle? Okay, where do I get this? Oh, it's a new thing? Oh, Fate Weaver Clodo. Lost Wood Woolly Wovenica. How do you get this? Gillo, thank you for the follow, my friend. It feels overwhelming, is it? Anyone else having an issue with the drops? I've claimed them, but for some reason it's not recognizing that I've got the Smite Cosmetic. I closed my game, turned it on again, it showed up for me after that. There we go. Iden's Heart. Rare drop. Oh shit, so we need chest. So I actually need these, I need this. Okay. Alright, we gotta go back and farm then. Gotta go back and farm then. Cool. You still don't have anything? Are you sure your last Epoch account is correctly linked to your Twitch account? That you linked the correct email and everything? The other one is... Oops. Ring 2. Twitch has failed me. What happened, Giggity? It's fine. I can bug report it or something. I just don't know if it was a known issue. It's weird. I've got all of the drops, the Smite one, but Twitch says it's claim. Hold on a second. Smite. This one here? Wait, which Smite are you talking about? Cosmic Smite? This one? You don't have it? You've been live for 40 minutes and I have had no fucking clue. Do you follow the notification on Discord? Although I don't know if they're still available. I think I might have deleted that channel. You have the 6-hour ones, but not that one? Chain. Shadowed Chain. Shade of Orobis. It's Orobis. Oh. Belt. Pretty much it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That's all my shit that I need. All right, let's farm. Even unique item is good since I need a couple. Yep, this link says it's not claimed, but Twitch says it is, so I can't reclaim it. So there's like an issue right now maybe with some of them. They might be aware of it, they might but they've definitely reported. If there's a place to report these sort of things. That's weird because I didn't even have to claim anything. Like, I didn't have to touch anything. Yesterday, I just watched the stream, and then when I logged on today, all the drops were in my account. I didn't click anything, I didn't claim anything or do anything special. You know? That's weird. How you been enjoying the game, guys? This Jaws, my honey, what's up? A little body armor. Actually need a body armor, but is it a rare drop? It is a rare drop for the body armor, right? But that's not it. Oh, 2 legendary potential on it, though. Ooh. This game is really good now. Having fun, dude. This game is crazy. Crazy. So good. It's kind of crazy how the beta was and how this is. You know?
I cannot do that.
They're listening so well to feedback, you know? Just enjoy this nice Friday, going to be mid-70s. Wait, you already mid-70s in this game? And crazy to think it's just going to get better? Yeah, it's crazy. They have so much plans for this. They adapted so well to a lot of things, like... Oh, everybody's doing dodge roll? Let's introduce dodge road. Oh, everybody's doing fucking this? Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this, but better. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do all of those things, but better. Like, honestly, their loot goblin feels better. Their loot lizard feels better than the goblin in Diablo. It's crazy. It's just so much fun. I think it's because of the shard, though. The fact that you're getting something constantly. Like, even if you're not getting a piece of loot, you're always getting, like, some shard. And you know that's always valuable, you know? You know that always has value no matter what. And that's so cool. That's just so good. You know? You never feel like you wasted your time when you get, like, a shit ton of shard that just explodes, you know? I'm so happy about the Slack Hopper pet. That thing is awesome. We probably have to complete these quests so we can move on. Ah, sweet, sweet, sweet coffee. Sweet, sweet, sweet coffee. I don't know if we're going to do a Sunday rip this week. Although we might have enough people now with the giveaway. Yeah, I forgot. That's actually true. I was going to say, I don't know if we're going to be able to do a Sunday rip, but with all the gifted sub yesterday, we should have enough participants to open a box. Because we were running low on packs to open in here. But now we got 15 participants. So we should have enough to at least open a box and have a good time with it. Bum, 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 bum. Running out of pack, that was like the downside of adding multiplier? Not really, because all the people that I added multiplier with are still there. It's all the other people that only had one, those are being consumed. But that's fine. That was intended like this. Because at the end of the day, I would not do it if there was only 3 people with like 10 pack each, right? Because otherwise it would just be them multiplying each other over and over and over and over again, right? So, but I balance it out. Every time the multiplier reaches a lower number, like, so let's say that Frank had like 100 packs, right? As soon as he reached down to 10 packs, I reduce his multiplier to 1 so that he doesn't run out. So, like, I adjust them on the go so that people don't run out. The goal is just to remove the big, big, big fucking overhead, right? And kind of juice it up, right? So, Wargrim, thank you for the 12 months, my friend. Appreciate that. Welcome back. That's it. Well, that was a simple, quest. Let's do the other one. I gotta progress right now to empowered, yeah, I really gotta make that progression right now because everything is like too easy right now almost, you know? Almost forgot how good this game is. I know, right? I feel like everybody did. I feel like we all did, bro. We all did. Deserves so much more recognition than it does right now. I mean, I think they're doing well, but yeah, I mean, I really, really hope that their game just blows up, man. Like, I think it's doing really, really well right now, but I hope that it's even more than that, you know?
Come for the lance, have you? You shall die trying.
Really hope they can get it to new heights, because they deserve it, man. They've been implementing some of the best feature I've ever seen. They've been implementing some insane fucking features, man. They're listening to feedback so well. That's like, I think, the crazy part. And they're making so many good decisions, I think. Ooh. What do we get? Relic, amulet, boots? Fuck. Not really, I don't really give a shit about any of these. Relic drop rate? I guess we could go for some relic drop rate. Doot. Good day, my man Lux. Yo, what's up? How you doing, my friend? Hello, Tally. Thule. We got some good stat stuff here. Okay. Fantastic. Let's get the fudge out of here. I'm doing really, really good. I'm doing really, really well. We're going to be playing Last Epoch all day today. Gonna be standing up a little bit. I've been sitting down for a while yesterday, so I think we're gonna have to make some adjustment here. Okay. Shield throw. Okay. Here we're not able to get the on a stool. Solve the wound. Another question is, do I want to continue and try to fight and try to find at least another shade of Ouroboros? I think we will, real quick. I started it yesterday and I'm loving it so far. It is so good. It is so effing good. And I had, like, it's crazy, but yeah, I don't know. It's just such a good game. Ourobo? It's Ouroboros. But for some reason I keep calling in Ouroboros. I don't know, dude. This weird thing that I got. I don't know. I'm going back to Shadowland or something. You've been working on the game without us? No, I actually haven't. But I've been watching new tutorials, though. And it's weird because I've been watching tutorials, and then I notice a bunch of them being, like, having issues. And I'm like, wait, you're doing this wrong. And I'm like... Yesterday I was watching a guy doing something, and the game that he's doing, like the mini tutorial that he does, is really, really cool. But in the first 20 minutes, because I watch videos like this to fall asleep. It's like so fucking... I learn a little bit and then I pass out, you know, like because I don't get to watch the whole thing. But yeah, I watched a nice little video, and it was I was seeing issues. I was like, I just got my first point of Reaver. Goddamn, the anxiety of where to place it is real. It's super easy to respect spunks. It's super easy to respect. So, what is the keybind already? Y, I think. Yeah. So when you respec, it's like 20 memory per respec. It's super fucking cheap. What I did is I put 2 points in Exalted Challenger because it increased the spawns rate of Champion, which is really, really good. And then I'm bolting straight up for more Champion and more Champion with Legendary potential and shit. And then random Shade of Ouroboros as well. So, like, you go for the Champion node here, an Exalted drop chance, and then I go for more Champion and Shade of Ouroboros and Echo's Legend. I think that's the way to go, honestly. Just these Champion are so valuable, man. Giving you those extra affix, I think it's valuable as hell. Maybe it's not, though, but I mean, I guess it depends on your build, too, like, you know? I guess it depends on your build, too, and shit. Hey, good morning, Devil. What's up? How you doing, brother? At first, I wasn't enjoying these things because they slowed me down, but now that I understand how they work, how the currency work, and how important it is, I actually like seeing them now. And also, I believe this is a really good way to level the system. Pretty good. It's been a long week. I'm happy it's Friday. Good. 69? I was wondering, I was like, why are you guys saying nice? And then I just realized I just leveled level 69. My brain shut off when you said Ouroboros. I know. I had somebody call sick today, so my LE time is being cut short today. Have you thought about calling sick as well? Being like, hey, sorry guys, but it's not gonna work today. I got this thing. Called Last Epoch. It's a very rare disease that I contracted in South Dakota. I don't know. Wow, that sounds serious. Why do they call it the Last Epoch? Is it like because you're gonna die? Yeah, most likely. All right, see you Monday.
Down or die.
So does pressing T open the same portal as pressing open portal? Assuming it is, right? Sorry, I think I have what Bob has too. Can't come in. Last Epoch Titus. Sorry, I got an Epoch Titus. I can't come into work today. Convictus, thank you for the 18. Oh, it's an arena style. I was trying to find the fucking exit. I was trying to find the exit. I was like, where is it? Should I go to work, walk in, tell them face to face that I'm calling in sick because I have the Last Epoch, and then just walks out and come home? I guess it depends. How much, because I don't want to say yes and then get you in trouble, you know? But totally. But I think you should, I don't know if we call it like the Last Epoch or the Epoch Titus. Epoch Titus sounds pretty good. the last epochs. I have a severe acute epochitis. Acute epochitis. That's pretty good. Oh, acute epochitis is really good. You know?
I cannot be contained. Out of mana.
It's actually a good tweet, too. Stage 3 acute epochitis. Listen, I would totally give you a day off. You know? Totally. I would totally give you a day off. Frigid.
Much love, brother. Thanks for the last 8 months of amazing content, and here is to a lifetime of more.
Oh,
May
thank
everyone
you.
Have a great weekend, and may the acute epochitis take care of all.
All right. I gotta do this. Frigid, thank you for the 8 months, my friend. I feel like Jesus Christ. All right, dude. Sorry. I got acute epochitis today. I got it. I seem to have contracted acute epochitis. All right. Do I do I sign in or not? We just leave it like this, I guess. Feel free to copy paste. No. Feel free to use for your job. Twitch chat. Now, I'm trying to make it obvious that it's not me, obviously. You know, like I'm still streaming. Imagine being a streamer and calling in your chat sick so you can play the game. No, it's being said by chat. It's not to chat. It's being said by Twitch chat. Or do I just leave it like this, actually? It's a good bait tweet, if anything. You know? There we go. There we go, chat. Alright. It just makes me giggle, man, though. I almost miss doing that, calling in sick for games. You know? Sometimes you need a day off, man. Sometimes you're just like, you know what? Sometimes you don't even need to call sick. You just go like, hey, I need a fucking day. Good? This game is good. This game is amazing. This game is amazing. Wait, who commented thoughts and prayer? Hope you feel better soon. Just saw the tweet. Hope you feel better. Catch you tomorrow, Lux. Yeah, everybody, this tweet is gonna backfire, and then nobody's gonna tune in to stream until Monday.
I cannot do that.
Do you think they'll do it on console? It could possibly happen at some point when they're more like confident in their maybe WSD control. They could transition it proper. I think it has controller support already. It's just that for an indie dev, releasing games on console can be, you know. What level are you now? We are 69. That's a replay. Makes sense. Would have been live this early. Jeez, normally, no, 45, I just started, pretty much. 45, normally, I just started, like, the starting soon, you know? Oh, shit! Wait, we actually got the weapon we needed. What the fuck? Wait, no. There's no way. I thought the weapon was supposed to drop from, Oh, it was supposed to drop from one of these things. Lost Wood Folly Woven Echo. Oh, shit. So now I just have to hope it Weaver's Will correctly, I guess. Block chance converted to parry chance while not wielding a shield. Melee critical strike multiplier per meter from target. Increase range with firebrand and puncture. Melee damage. Strength dexterity. Oh, shit. Okay. And then it at least needs to roll increased melee attack speed and melee void damage. So that's going to be the tough part. Is there a way to facilitate this now or not really? No, but I'm saying, like, if they added a way to, like, target some affix or it's still 100% random. You know? You have a rune for that? Oh, yeah. What does it do, though? This one? Rune of Weaving? Transform a random amount of the remaining touch on an item into additional affixes. Oh, but what is the point of it? But it's still RNG though, right? Oh, no, but I can choose what I... Wait. No, I can't. Wait, what is this? Why do I have... Why do I have affixes and prefixes? Oh, you can't forge unique. Okay, I was confused. I was like... Well, what does this do pretty much? Transform a random amount. It just speeds up the process, right?
Luxthos Beaver, Luxthos Beaver, Luxthos Beaver.
Yeah. Yo, Tenton, thank you so much, my friend, for the 80 months at tier 3. Thank you, my friend. Meta regen is actually not bad. Dude, how do I still not have another point? It takes forever. All right. This new weapon should be making me like insanely tanky though, but I think it's gonna lower my damage, sadly. Because it doesn't have the void thing, but I guess... Oh yeah, that would reduce my damage. I didn't even have a weapon. Bro, I was still killing shit with no weapon. This is a sign that I need to fucking progress. This is a sign that I need to skill shit up, bro. I was demolishing the screen with no weapon. Oh. This is really a sign that we need to scale things up right now.
Stand down or die.
Dude, I don't know what's proccing on this thing. Okay, something else. Oh, it's this thing, right? Yeah, meta regen, spell minion. Fuck. Streamer server. Holy shit, we're blasting, dude. This thing hurts, man. If I can get the good affix on it, we're golden, man. I wonder if there's a way to get this specific Weaver forest biome or whatever that I need for this weapon so I can keep farming it. Because I'm assuming I'm going to need to farm it way more than once.
You will take my place. I must break free.
Tends to shock on a hit. Okay. The weird weapon so far. It's a planned surgery. I'm at the hospital today. Grandma is in surgery and then should be driving her home. It's a planned surgery, but she's 79, so I'm just hoping for good recovery. Hopefully everything goes well, my good friend. I'm sure everything will. General Hap, thank you for the 15, my friend. Welcome back. Do I go for Shade of Oribos or one legendary? I think I'm gonna go with Shade, dude.
Stand down.
I want to get haunted by the Shade. Lux, you're in Quebec, right? Yep, yep, yep. Montreal? No, Quebec. Paris? Mm-hmm. Oh.
Stand down or die.
I'm playing Forge Guard. It's super tanky, does an amazing single target. The weapon kills things so fast and it makes it pretty damn good at AoE clearing. Nice, dude. Grim Frost, thank you so much for converting that Prime to a tier 1. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the big love. I'm gonna have to get this pretty soon, but yeah, it's gonna slap a little bit. I don't want to put points in it until a while. Okay, there we go. We got. Oh, that's another. Oh, there we go. That's the end of the web. That's all I needed. The end of the web. I want to fight Orobis. She's being weird. Dum 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 dum. Bro. These fucking monster, man.
I cannot do that.
Hi, I finished the Dragon Rider of Pern this week. What's up, Jen? Hello, hello. Zachariel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. How you doing, Tenton? What's up, dude? Hopefully everything goes well with the operation for your grandma. You gaming anything lately, or work and gunpla? Hi again, Jen. Wait, did I say hi? I don't remember saying hi. I gotta go to Monster Jam tonight? I mean, you can get Monster Jam in last Epoch.
Down or die.
Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry, my friend. How's your day going? So what happens if I put this needle into the egg? I know it can replace a unique item that lacks both legendary and Reaver's will. Change it into a random unique if challenged or empowered. So what happens if I deplete all my Weaver's will and then I put it there? I'm actually curious.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
Too heavy. Oh, that's a nice sword. Okay. You can't? Ah, okay.
Stand down or die.
Do you know how to get the World Splitter? No, I don't even know what that is. You should check it out on the last Epoch DB, though. I don't understand Empowered Monolith and Harbinger. So, Empowered Monolith is when you complete the entire Monolith thing, right? So I'm gonna show you something real quick. I'm gonna show you something really, really quickly. It's really cool. So, the way that it works, right? You have this entire storyline here. And then at the end, you can get to the Shattered Road. I think it's the... No, it's the Shattered Road, right? You get to the Shattered Road, and then once you're done here, you kill this. You get to... Or is it in the middle? I think it might be the thing in the middle. Once you do this thing, you can empower the Monolith. And all of them are going to become empowered. So these thing here that we're level 58, these are going to go up in level and difficulty. And the whole timeline will become harder. So then you got to start from the beginning again, in a way, and work your way up. But then every node is empowered. You're gonna be getting better buff and shit. It's really, really good. And you can also corrupt the timeline. So whenever you look at the web, how do you fight a Harbinger? Aren't Harbinger just the end of the? So when you complete a Wait, no, is the Harbinger somebody specific? I don't remember who the Harbinger is. Harbinger might be the end of a timeline boss, right? So, yeah, it's a boss, right? So, the way that it works is that, like Harbinger of Ash, right? For example, in the fire timeline, for example, when you complete there's an area at the top that has a meter, right? And then that meter will unlock 3 quests on the side. You can do those 3 quests, and then the last one will be to fight the Harbinger. So you need to clear the Monolith, gain some points towards unlocking the quest that allows you to fight the Harbinger. And then at the end, you can decide to reset the timeline by fighting a Shade of Ouroboros that will reset the timeline and corrupt it. Or you can just keep farming it and get more points and refight the Harbinger over and over and over and over again. You can do whatever you want. You spawn the Harbinger after killing boss timeline. Oh, I thought that was the Harbinger.
Too heavy.
Oh, wow, we got our sword again. Nice. I'm not gonna need this, I think.
Too heavy.
Nice. Yeah, I leveled Warpath. Wasn't too difficult. All right. So what do we got here? Chance to blind, chance to shock. That kind of sucks, right? So we'll try a new one, I guess. It's actually interesting. Very interesting ring. I'll check these out later. Shield throw +3. Damn. That's like reduce a bonus taken from critical strikes. The Harbinger come through his little portal. Penguins up on Twitter. When do you start Greater Rift? Manifest armor, increase minion damage. Attunement. Increase void damage over time. These are pretty nice. Increase cold damage. I don't need to shatter all of this actually, but whatever. Sell that. It's a good base. I don't need the ward decay threshold though. All right. Movement speed and damage. I'll take it. I don't have another use. Okay. Get the hell out of here. Happy Booger, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Two penguins up on Twitter. Yeah, I saw the sick one and then the purple one. Let me go open this chest and then we're out. He's on a strike. Your snake not eating? I
cannot do that.
Yeah, let's reset the timeline, I guess. Woven altar. It's just, I just want to fight Ouroboros, honestly. I just want that stupid ring. Ouroboros. Ring! Yeah, there we go. We got it. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. 2 legendary potential? Let's fucking go. What the fuck? It could have had like a bunch of other stats that are better, but bro, can get rid of this neck. Holy shit. Streamer client. Bobber, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime, my dude. All right, let's get rid of my neck. Let's get rid of this neck. We got some base here. We got a mana base, increased void damage base, and health and void res. Let's try to make some neck here with these. And they have increased critical strike chance too. They're pretty dope. So we're going to do void damage 1. What do I want on my neck, actually? Critical strike multiplier, mana, health, LA resistance, maybe? So LA resistance probably could be nice. Crit multiplier. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not a lot of forging potential on these things, right? Jesus Christ. 0 already. Shit. Quick question. Why do the bosses of the campaign gain shield randomly? That's just to prevent you from one-shotting them. So back in the day, they used to go almost immune. So it's like, you know how in Diablo or most game, like Path of Exile still does this, right? A boss is having a mechanic, and then you go through phase 1, and then they transition to phase 2, and then they become fucking immune, and no matter what you do, they take 0 fucking damage, right? Well, they used to do that in Last Epoch too, and then people were like, this sucks, we don't like this, because we don't know what's going on. And then Last Epoch was like, okay, so we're going to put shield at certain threshold so you can see what is happening. And that's just to prevent you from so that the fight can kind of mechanically happen, right? When you get into higher content, it's not going to happen as often because you're not going to be doing... If you're seeing the shield constantly like I just did, is because you're doing way too much damage for the content that you're doing, right? It's because you're doing way too much damage for what you're doing. I'll take this for now, I guess. Otherwise, it's like this 16. That's pretty low. I like that for now, I guess. We'll leave it at that. Alright, good. I don't need to find this thing anymore. What is this? Oh, so now you can just reset? Oh, it reduces corruption. Oh, okay. Let's go to the next path, I guess. Diablo shirt while playing Ellie. Are you trying to say something? Listen, it's a nice shirt, okay? Be back soon. See you soon, man. See you soon, buddy.
I cannot do that.
All right. The graphic update they did is nice. Yeah, it's kind of really good. So what have you been up to, Tenton? Have you been are you still building Gunpla? Or you been gaming anything? Yeah, I kept forgetting to get Prophecy as well. Easy to forget. What do we get? Parry chance. Mana regen. It's actually not bad.
Stand down.
I would still need the void damage, though. Preferably, but we'll take it. Exalted Lizard. Oh, shit, man. Holy shit, dude. Frailty on hit. Nice. Interesting. I gotta go check my loot filter. Exalted. Body armor, helmet. Affixes. Mana. Channel cost. Okay. It is highlighted. I just haven't been lucky. Oh, these spawns these randomly. Work redoing Master Bath, buying a car and a little Gunpla, sometimes an American Truck Sim since they release Missouri. Oh, shit. Yeah, we still haven't done our American Truck Simulator stream. We're going to have to figure that out at some point. We're going to have to figure that out at some point. Dude, this build is so fun. I'm excited for things to get difficult though. I gotta progress. I've been like leveling too much, and I got into here, and it's like, yeah, I gotta just complete this thing and get the fuck out of there. I gotta go empower the entire timeline right now for sure, because right now everything's too easy. Well, we'll make it difficult pretty soon here. We just gotta go empower the timeline. Yeah, we got a pretty nice giveaway going on right now. Got a pretty nice little giveaway right now. Pretty nice little giveaway for the legend. What was your latest Gunpla build? Kind of excited to build the death sight. Definitely spacing them out a little bit, but I'm excited to build it. It's gonna look really, really good. Also, I need to build the tower, man. I need to build that fucking tower. Baradur. Balverka. Oh, shit. Sounds fancy. What the fuck? Last Epoch, Harbinger of Runes. And it's just full of penguins. One turtle. Two, maybe two? God damn it. Is this a turtle, like a void turtle shell or some shit? I told it to have a glowing purple necromantic armor. I look like a it's a Void Knight. Void Knight penguin. Honestly, I'm really close, I think, to being able to put points in there, I think. Hello, Brown Rice. What's up? I wonder if I should, like, Giga clear these places to get more Ember. You know what I'm saying? Or just straight up go to the end. Necrotic armor of a dead turtle. Oh, shit. You gave me a link? Let's go see how that looks. Oh, shit. Okay. It's one of the little, Yeah. I don't really care about these uniques, honestly. I should probably stop looting them. Maybe I can vendor them for gold, though? I don't know if it's worth. It's one of those little ball robot. Interesting. Interesting. They look cool. They're fun. They're probably fun to build because, like, it probably takes, like, an hour or two, maybe 3, and then you're done, right? Instead of the whole fucking day. It's a good, like, mini build if you want to just, like, do a little bit without committing, like, too much time. They're simpler to build. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted, my friend. Appreciate it. Congratulations on your... Congratulations. On your cosmetic. Congratulations. The Mad Ladle. Okay, what do I gotta do here? Symmetry of Weaving? Full Thunder. Could I drop these, like... Place an altar of the Weaver and complete an echo to earn 1 Weaver tree. Oh, so all of these are giving me Weaver tree guaranteed. I want to do them then. Let's fucking do all of them, bro. Let's fucking do all of these. Okay, what do we get here? We got movement speed and cooldown. Movement speed, damage, cooldown recovery, and mana regen. You know what? I'll leave it at that. It's pretty good. Melee void damage increase, armor, damage over time, cooldown speed, recovery, spell damage. Yeah, the minion cast speed, spell damage is pretty dog shit. Let's do this again. Chance to not consume potion. You can suck my... Okay, let's go down, complete all of these, I guess. Hello, Feisty, what's up? How you doing, my friend? Pink light? Oh, it fits well with the background right now. It's a bunch of last Epoch wallpaper that I put on there. That's what I like about this. I can make a folder for any game that I play. I can make a folder for like any game that I play, and then I just put it as a wallpaper, and then on the Google, like I use like Google Photo or whatever. You create a folder. I name it Last Epoch, put a bunch of wallpaper in there, and then I change the wallpaper setting to it. When I'm back to doing something else, we can change it, you know? I could honestly even put the thumbnail of the day or some shit. Like when we do the game dev segment, I almost want to put the game dev thumbnail back there. That could be fun as hell. Yo, I'm really excited to get back into game development, though. Shit. Really, really fucking excited about it. So am I. Dude, it's gonna be fun, man. I've been watching more videos too. So, you know. Been watching a lot more videos. I haven't done anything else though, but next time we might start like a brand new game and go with like a different approach for a couple of things. I'm trying to watch and then we'll just like, you know, because obviously what we did was just like a mini tutorial to get used to it. We'll try like a different tutorial or different stuff every time, try to push different concepts.
Good morning, Lux, and the rest of chat.
Thank you so much, my friend, for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, Papa Caster? Welcome back to the club. Oh shit, yeah, I gotta go in these. 100%. These are so worth it. Oh, there's a champion here. What's up, champion? I haven't seen a Shade of Ouroboros yet. Apparently they can haunt you since I have the point, but I haven't seen the point yet. Three chests? Holy shit. Just waking up and was curious about this game. I'm every time this game comes out with a new season, I'm like addicted to it for like a week or two. It's just the nature of it. This game is really, really fun. Probably one of the most fun ARPG out there. It's an ARPG. It's a seasonal ARPG. So like after a week or two, you kind of farm most of the things you needed to farm and you're kind of blasting. I mean, it always depends how much you want to keep playing, you know, or keep pushing stuff or whatever. But I don't know. It's just, it has nice progression. It's quick. It's pretty easy to understand. They're adding more and more mechanic though, so it makes it a little bit harder sometimes. But I don't think the mechanic they're implementing are that complex. So honestly, like we're doing really, 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 really good. I think that we're doing they're doing really, really well. By the way, chat, if you have any question about how things work in the game or whatever, just make sure to hit me up. Just let me know. Melee damage. Oh no, minion melee damage. Fuck. Of course. Are you gonna try the Uber? Aberoth? That would be nice to try for sure. I don't know what I gotta do to get there though, so. I would ask if I was playing. I'm sorry, Giggity. Yeah, you didn't win the giveaway. I did the Twitter one and I did the stream one. What do you gotta do to get to Aberoth? You need crazy optimized build and 500 corruption monolith? Is it like the end of the timeline or whatever, and then he's there if you're at 500? Like empowered 500? They're saying even if you run 1,000 plus, you need to learn mechanic like godly. Oh shit! I mean, it's probably just a one-shot fight, right? Anything that touches you, you're just dead. Do you can you try it like over and over and over again, or you only get one attempt per time? If it's a one attempt thing per time, and then you gotta re-clear an entire thing, I got no interest in that. Those are really annoying to do. If you can just go and attempt it as much as you want and learn the mechanic, then that's fun. But if you have to re-clear an entire timeline every time to get an attempt, then yeah, I'm out. That's not fun.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I mean, the way they did Lilith was cool because, I mean, it was annoying because Lilith was weird a little bit, but what I liked about Lilith is you just went to the place and you attempted her, right? And oh, you need I keys for it? Drops from Harbinger? Oh, shit. So that's what sucks because you gotta farm a lot and then... I don't know. And then you just get one-shotted and one-shotted and then you lose your mats all the time and it's like, fuck, I just want to learn the fight, bro. It would be cool if you could attempt the boss, but it doesn't drop anything for free so you can learn it. I'm assuming the challenge would still be there, you know, like... But, yeah. I guess it's part of the loop. They want you to lose your mats every time you die. You gotta push corruption to boost your nemesis drop 2. Don't stay in normal mono. Right now, it's not worth for me to do anything except empower my shit. Alright, so... From what I understand, right? Exchange Woven Echo. Exchange 3 unwanted Woven Echo in return for a new random one. So, all of these that have plus, I want to do them, right? So... Because I need this skill tree. Increase armor, okay. It's not a bad one, but it always sucks after that, though. Clear all 90 mono to get into corrupted, then you do woven thing more optimal. No, so what you want to do is empower, then you corrupt everything. But you don't want to corrupt first, because you're wasting your time in here. You want to get to... You want to get to the empowered first, which I haven't done because I just started doing Monolith. And I was trying to farm Oribus because I needed the ring. So I wasted a little bit of time. Because he didn't drop the ring on my first kill. I was like... Thanks, I guess.
Stand down or die.
He has like 83% chance and he didn't fucking drop it. I was like, fuck you. So now I gotta find a good exalted ring that I can craft, that I can put inside the crafting thing so I can enchant my ring right now with 2 legendary potential. So I gotta find one that has like a T7 strength or health or something like that. All my res are capped. Capping res on this class is really easy. I didn't check what my weapon got. What did my weapon get? Health on it, chance to blind parry, mana. Wait, what the fuck was that? Wait, what the fuck is this?
Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him.
Oh, it's like a special thing and then you gamble?
About those soul embers. Fantastic.
Oh shit, what do I want to gamble?
Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report.
Become a rare or exalted
How
ring.
about those soul embers? Care to let me see your hole, friend?
Okay, I need badly new gloves. Maybe I roll gloves. Yo, what's up, Ronan Jick? How you doing, man? No. What do you do with leftover unique? Right now, I've started selling them. If they don't have legendary potential, I just straight up sell them. Place an item to imprint it in the slot to make champions sometimes drop a pile of item of the same type. That always has a sealed affix matching one of the affix on the imprinted item. The tier of sealed affix can roll up to the tier of the corresponding affix on the item. The chance of the pile of these dropping is multiplied by the number of affix on the item. Shit. Yeah, I've been like kind of stockpiling them in my shit. I've been stockpiling everything here, but honestly, it's not even worth. Like none of this shit is worth because you're not gonna use any of this shit. Like I put some of these in there because I'm just a hoarder, right? I would much rather do this than like try to figure out what's going on. It's gonna cost me a lot of gold though, but yeah, whatever. Not the end of the world. Strength, endurance. Oh. Okay. I wonder, like, if I do this, and then I try to chaos this. Critical strike avoidance is really not bad. Necrotic resistant. Like, I'm gonna try to make a ring that I can put in the tree that I just got there, so that I can start dropping like a shit ton of these. Or I need to find a helm that has reduced channel cost on it and then shove it in there, because I'm gonna need a lot of those. But like, I haven't been able to find a single one of these.
Yes.
It's crazy. All right.
Take care.
There we go. Let's keep going. Thank you so much, President of Jelly Beans. Thank you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Greetings, Fafnir. How you doing, man? How you doing? Fighting chance. I don't give a shit. This relic could be nice, I guess. Oh, so while I don't channel, my resists aren't capped. Actually, the only thing that's capping them is my relic, because I have insane elemental res while. How you doing, Fafnir, today, man? What have you been gaming? Oh, shit. Okay, we got Warpath in here. Maybe we empower it then. I don't know how much more of these we're going to find, though. 2 Warpath. Holy fuck. Do we empower it again? We have to, right? I just found a giga fucking chest in here, dude. Alright, so now I can't empower it anymore, right? So I have to fight it like this. Nice. It has a lot of forging potential, too, so I can make it into something really, really good. Dude. Oh, fuck. It's the lightning. It's the damage reflected. Do I change it, I guess? Oh, I can't do anything to it. I can't do anything to it. Interesting. I guess we just level the health? You can roll affix? What do you mean? With the new rune? Randomly change the exalted affix on an item into a different affix. Does not change the tier of the affix. Oh, fuck. Wait. So this here? Not this one? Randomly changes the exalted affixes on an item into a different affix. Isn't it this one? Isn't that the exalted affix? I don't know which one you're talking about then. Havoc? Yeah, we don't have it, right? But doesn't this one do what I want? Randomly changes the exalted affixes on an item into a different affixes. Does not change the tier of the affix. That's what I want to do. I don't want damage reflected. It sucks. No, I want to re-roll the tier 1. I want to re-roll the tier 6. That's exactly what I want to do. Redemption has a chance to move the tier 6 to Warpath. Yeah, but I want to... That's not what I want to do, though. I just want it to be a usable chest and change damage reflected, because it sucks ass. If I can get mana over here, this is a god chest for like a really long time. I don't want to be greedy and leave like a dog shit item. Right? You know what I'm saying? That's Giga Gemble? I mean, how is it Giga Gemble? No, because it only affects the tier 6, right? It can't fuck up anything else. It literally only rerolls the exalted affix, which is the only one that I don't want. And then it's going to reroll it into something else, right? It's like a targeted chaos. Isn't that... That's really, really good. That's exactly what I want. That's way less Gemble than what you're suggesting. Am I crazy here? Yes, but with Havoc, you can T6 your Warpath and Reflex goes to tier 2. Yeah, but do you understand how improbable that is? This would have to trade perfectly with this, and then this would have to trade perfectly with this. You don't, like, it sounds like it has to roll, like you might end up getting this to tier 5, but then it trades this one with this one or whatever. Yeah, but right now what I care about is having 4 good usable stats, not one good one and a dog shit one. Because the Havoc one that you're talking about is random. So even if you hit tier 6 on Warpath, it doesn't mean that damage reflected is going to get tier 2. It has 1 chance in 3 to get it, on top of Warpath needing 1 chance in 3. So it's 1 chance in 3 times 1 chance in 3. That's like improbable. Because it needs to happen on the same swap. Not, you can't, because if you repeat it, you have a chance to fuck it up again. That's crazy. That doesn't sound good at all to me. Using that on your reroll with all the prefix is a bigger gamble. I mean, there's a lot of things that this can lend on that will be really, that would be better than this. It is a gamble, but it can't make it worse than it is now. With Havoc, you have a better T6 right now. You have a lower chance to get a good stats out of all the stats rather than a 50% chance to get Warpath. But I already have Warpath. The solution that he's saying to Warpath tier 6 isn't going to give me a good tier over the damage reflected. I'm still going to be stuck with it. Also, I don't have the item that he's saying. They seem extremely fucking rare. I don't have a single one of them. I guess we'll go dump it in the chest and wait. Yeah, all of that is garbage. That was a cool dungeon, though. Base exalted. Shield throw. I guess I AD all of this shit. Dexterity, dodge rating, armor taken from critical strike. I'll destroy this. Destroy this. 1 legendary potential. Sure, I'll keep it.
Yes.
Yeah. What is this? Is this one of the web thing? I think it is, right? There's a red and a purple one. Defile Fortress, Seeker Summon. Okay. Go do both of these. You can get the Havoc Rune later on and another armor if you want to reroll it. Oh, these are just like quick bosses? It's pretty cool. Maybe not this one. Oh, yeah, it is too. I just need to empower my Monolith like ASAP because
Don't do that.
I'm obliterating these fuckers. It seems like a cool paladin gear. Like the odds, the problem is that once you're done with all of this swapperoo, you need to also do something now. Like you need to get lucky and get the tier, like tier 2, and then you still need to chaos it though. Like you still need to take it away and try to reverse it into something else, which is what I'm trying to. Like once it's tier 2, you still need to do something about it. If you manage to get a tier 2, right? Like you can't just leave damage reflect on there. That's garbage. Also, I'm assuming there's a lot of good stats that I would want on a chess. So it's not like 1 chance out of 300. It's like 50 out of 300 or some shit like that. I mean, probably not 300. There's probably maybe like 20 stats. There's probably like 5 good ones. My point is you need a T6-7 Warpath to slam. Do you? Like a 2 is not good enough? I don't know if like going to 6 is that big of an upgrade, right? Is it not just 1 more skill point? I mean, it's big, but... Okay, I can do the quest. It is. I'm using a filter I found online. Yeah, I don't know what to do with my points, man. I got 5 points. I don't know where to go. Do I want this one here with the item? Champion have a chance to appear in pair. In pair. That sounds nice. Oh, great. Apparently it doesn't make any noise or signal you that you're... It was barely like a little like... Oh, wow. I lost the map. I forgot about that. Well, that's great. I just lost fucking points. Oh, no. Never mind. It's this thing that I was doing. You get the maximum imprint you can. Oh, should I put the imprint, the chest in the imprint? Can I take it out at some point and use it? Or once it's there, it's gone. It just copies it? Oh, so you don't lose it? Oh, shit. So I can go put the chest in there and then get a really, really good chance of getting more chests with that affix on it. Dude, why is this dude completely immune? Oh, I think he's a friend. I'm not sure how, though. You can put your sword there? Oh, interesting. Wait, you can put unique in there? I'm not sure this one works for uniques. It seems to be... Portal Charm. It's nice that you can drop these. Mine's there. Yeah, it's just when I was reading it, it seems to be talking about affixes. Not like... It has a chance to drop things that have the affix. I don't think it increases the chance. Oh, shit. That's the wrong place. I still needed to go here, I think, though. Oh, it's either one or the other? Oh, okay. So we want this. Where's the other imprint? And there's another one here. So I really want this then. So we're going to go here. Here. No, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the new season has been really good, Tsunamis. Max roll isn't working for me for some reason. Thank you for the anonymous gifted sub. Let me try. I don't remember where I got it, but I can try to see if I can copy paste it for you, maybe. Have you tried Aaron new website for build? No. Is that a Lilith shirt you're wearing? Yes. I know it's anticlimactic, but... Probably a good thing to go for. Oh, I didn't spend the points. Oh. I need to do this. And then we'll have this. Go bottom right for Exalted? This one? Wait. Bottom right? Oh, this one? Yeah, but I need this one here, so I'm going to confirm this one. Which one? Because I need this right here. Double champion sounds really good, doesn't it? Don't I need this one too? From mid, like first node? What is the name of the node? Can someone tell me why I'm unable to take my Rune of Shattering in my inventory and put them into my crafting supply? You do transfer. And it automatically goes there. Exalted fine. This one, Exalted fine. And then I can go get this one, I guess. Do you get the loot lizard? I guess I don't want to put all 3 points in it. Maybe just one so I can go get this. Or do you go here? Do you have a chance for Tome of Experience to draw? Oh, shit. Oh, this might be better than the lizard. Oh, God, I'm a freaking idiot. Thanks, Lux. No problem, friend. And then it also allows me this one here. Yeah. Okay. So let's put the item in here. There we go. Fantastic. And then, so if I put this here, does it just give me more sword, or is it going to give me sword? Items dropped this way are affected by normal drop requirement. They cannot include subtype, affixes, or unique. Yeah, it doesn't work. It literally said that it doesn't work for unique. This cannot include subtype, affixes, or unique. That are not dropped by regular enemies. But they're not all the same, though. Like, this one is clearly place an item to imprint to make it champion. Sometime drop a pile of item matching the type. Yeah, I don't think it works with uniques. It's weird that it lets you put it in there, though. Yeah, I guess we'll wait a little bit. Okay, let's keep going. Second quest. Ellie just run and crossover on Max Slick. So is this like a software that you use to be able to do this kind of stuff? To be able to run like games on Mac? And it works well with Ellie? I'll take it, man. We'll take it. We'll take the win. Was there any other question that I missed? They've got a good thing going. Might be useful if you're looking for stuff and Macroll isn't up. Interesting. Maxroll has been pretty good so far. I haven't checked out any other website, but I don't use them very often. Like, I'll usually get an idea for a build, and then this time around I've been just following like a regular Warpath thing. I'm trying to not. I'll have to check it out, though. It's just, it's hard to rival with, like, a website that has, like, fucking 20 content creator working on it. Kind of insane. Tome of Favor? Oh, shit. Been working flawlessly on Linux? Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, the density in this place is amazing. What were the other ARPG that didn't do so well recently? There is this, D4 PoE, and there was another one you tried? No, I think that's pretty much it, right? D4, these are the three ARPG that are worth talking about, I guess. D4, PoE, and Last Epoch. Torchlight is, it's like, it's a mobile game. It's not even a real, game. Grim Dawn is nice, but it's a very, like, story-driven kind of, you know, it's, I guess it's a different feel to it. It's more like, you know, get enthralled in the story and more than like rush the end game and have fun grinding the end game and do big uber bosses, you know. Finally at the PC, nice. To be fair, I haven't tried to complete Grim Dawn. I had a good time, though. The minion builds were pretty fun. It's funny because I get a different feeling playing a game that is online, even if I don't use the online feature. Does that make any sense? I prefer playing a game that I know is fully online than playing a game that is like single player and that I like, and I don't even do any of the feature online, but it's a feeling of knowing that there's other people that are playing, you know? And that we're all part of this world, like trying to push and level and shit, you know? Like it's a weird feeling. Like Grim Dawn, like when I boot up Grim Dawn, I'm like, well, I'm alone playing this right now. Like, and even like I'm alone playing Last Epoch, but for some weird reason, it affects how I perceive the game. There's no leaderboard, there's no like nothing. Not that I'm ever gonna fucking participate, but I'm just weird, I guess. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong with me.
I cannot do that.
Ellie has a leaderboard, right? Exactly. But like, I'm not gonna participate in it. I'm not, you know.
Why are you fighting for these beasts?
Yeah, when it's not a live service, I don't get as addicted to it, I guess. But I can't explain to you why or give you any logical reason. Like, I play most MMO as... I mean, I don't play most MMO as a single-player game. I do a lot of Mythic Plus. But, like, in this game, I play 100% as a single-player game. Yet... Scepter... Two-handed staff drop rate. Well, none of these are... Sure. None of these are good. Of current loss per second of missing health gain as word freeze. Oh, those were pretty nice for the Warlock. Yeah, I just like when it's like, you know, I don't know. Wait, can I cross over or no? Okay. I just like knowing that it's a live game service, you know. It feels good for some weird reason. I don't know. But yeah, Grim Dawn was really fun though. I had a good time. I just didn't felt compelled to keep pushing or going for things. But yeah, the game was fun though. I would argue it's mostly just PoE and LE. D4 roadmap recent roadway was very sad. I mean, it's still there, and I'm probably still gonna end up playing it, possibly. I don't know, though. We'll have to see. We have Expedition 33 coming up. We got a couple of games that I want to try out. That looks pretty dope. I got a key. Somebody was talking about Lost Sky yesterday, and I was like, what is that? And then I literally got an email yesterday giving me a Steam key for Lost Sky. Like a little... I think it's in beta, though. It didn't fully release. It just released in beta.
I cannot do that.
Didn't you play the last Season for like 10 minutes? Yeah, but that was like a weird situation that ended up happening. I ended up trying to group up, and I got kind of overwhelmed trying to follow and keep up with everybody while streaming. And that made me like hate the experience. Undecember. Oh God, I didn't need that. I don't even... Undecember is more like an MMO than an ARPG because they don't reset. They don't have seasons. It's the content is always progressing. Undecember is more like Lost Ark in a way. It does play like an ARPG, but I think it's persistent. Oh, I can't even do anything. Oh, that fixes it. Titan Quest 2 is going to be dope when it comes out. But yeah, you're right. On December was a really, really cool game. It had like such a cool concept with like its hexagon pieces that you put together, and then it allows you to create like really, really neat abilities. And that was probably like one of my favorite fucking thing ever with that game. Like the fact that you can have a minion and then you connect it with a node, and then it was like PoE system, but like almost better. But then the game is like riddled with microtransaction, and it's like an MMO, and it's like because they're trying to keep it relevant, and there's a lot of hindrance, and you know, it's a weird. Wilson was one of my favorite ARPG. Bin, man, gosh, it's a wheel system was top tier, and their dot would crit. What happened to Wilson, man? People seem to have gotten so fucking upset over that game. But I didn't follow it. I didn't play it. I have no idea what happened to it. I could probably go for the war. Next time I'm going to go for the Warpath increased mana costs. Going to do more damage, but it's going to be pretty decent. I could also go for that thing that casts Abyssal Echo every couple of seconds, I guess. But it's probably costing a shit ton of mana to do this. They sort of abandoned it after release. It did some fixes and update, but stopped support pretty shortly after. It felt like a cash grab. Sometimes developer, like, they make a, like, you know, you release a game and then you make a couple million, you know, and then it's like, all right, well, that's it, you know. Because then that's when the hard work starts, but then you're not generating more money. Like, it's just sad, but that's the truth. Like, you put like a shit ton of hours into something, then you get paid for it, and then you have to pretty much keep working for free after that. But it's like, that's kind of part of the contract that you sign and the promise that you sign with people. That, hey, you know, you're paying $30 for this game, but I'm going to keep updating it and giving you cool stuff. And then you have to trust them that they actually do that. But then Wolfson didn't do it from what I'm understanding, and then people got, you know, like the game just fell off. But like, for example, like you look like a game like this that we're currently playing, and this game is fucking amazing, right? And that we paid $30. Like, I paid $30 back in early access. And then sure, I've been spending money on like cosmetic and shit, but like I don't have to, right? So I could have just decided like, you know, like, hey, I'm not spending any more money on this, and then technically they never earned money from me ever again, right? So they keep working for free every single season. That's technically how it is, you know, like they just work for free every season.
I cannot do that.
Oh, dude, this is nice. I don't even have to press Warpath. I can just keep going. I love when I get this shrine. It's one of my favorite shrines. Oh, well, I had the right way, apparently. There's a champion on the other side. Okay, here's a great question for everyone. What game has the most potential in your opinion but just didn't quite make it? My answer would be Anthem. I think my answer would be World of Warcraft. It has so much potential, but sometimes it doesn't quite make it. Wait, is that valid? Rift? Rift for sure. I think I would put Rift in there. There we go, baby. This one is pretty good, though. I like this one, but I think I can get better, though. I'll level another one. Wildstar. Terrible take streamer, bro. Movement speed and damage and 1 reverse touch. Fuck. That's terrible. Aeon, City of Heroes. I would genuinely answer, I think, Rift. Rift was like my favorite non-WoW MMO ever. Gotta be D4 for me. D4 for sure. Definitely up there. Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 1, I think, ended up being pretty good, though. I love Rift in the beginning. I loved it, but they didn't have any content, so they didn't release, like, they weren't ready for the leveling experience was probably one of the coolest shit I've ever done in Rift. Like, having, like, all those Rift open and then, like, actual questing village getting obliterated by them, and then people had to come, like, rally and help out. Like, the world felt more alive in that game than in any other MMO I've ever played. Like, it was like, if people didn't show up, the Rift would overtake the area, and then every village around and every NPC would fucking die. It was so good. And then, like, the dual class system is probably one of my favorite thing ever, too. I love having dual class system. It's so cool. I don't know why, but I really got a thing for dual class. Like, you pick like a base class and then you pick like a second, like, I don't know. Feels really, really good. Yeah, you could have 3, I think, in Rift, right? You had one at full points, then the other one was like half, and then the other one was like half of that.
Content. Keep up the great work, my friend.
Yo, thank you for the 42 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. You know what's crazy? You know how cool easy it would have been for Blizzard to make Hell their endgame mapping system? Like, you enter the gate, and that's how mappings start, and the further into Hell you go, the more dangerous and hellish, and maybe step into heavens and stuff. And every time I think of D4, I get mad. It definitely feels like... I think one of the big thing with Blizzard also is they try to reinvent the wheels a little bit to their own sauce. But sometimes you just got to take the ideas from others. They already had the better idea. Like, the mapping in the Monolith system is better than anything else out there. It just is. Those are really good boots for me. Yeah, whatever. I'll pick it up. Look at these boots, chat. Charge from void melee, void damage. Movement speed, increase void damage. Sounds pretty dope, man. I don't know. My boots are nice, though. Let me try what this does to me. You're literally describing Arcade? Well, Blizzard tries to reinvent the wheel on things that actually work and replace them with stuff that's often worse. I mean, to be fair, they did really, really well with RTS. Like, StarCraft, Warcraft were amazingly successful. Diablo 1 and 2 were insanely successful. Hearthstone ended up being insanely successful, too. Like Hearthstone, like took the card, like everybody ends up following Blizzard. It's just sometimes Blizzard is trying to follow and they don't succeed. Like Overwatch, I think, was a failure. But look at Marvel Rivals, right? They literally copied the Overwatch formula, which was copied from Team Fortress, but still. Marvel Rival is literally a copy of Overwatch, like almost like to the fucking... It's insane how a copy of it is. But then they fixed everything that people complained about from Overwatch. That Blizzard kind of just refused to... And they give it a little bit more flavor, a little bit more pop. And now Marvel Rival is like 20 times as popular as Overwatch right now. You know? World of Warcraft completely revolutionized MMO forever. Like Blizzard usually is a genre definer like company. They're insane. They literally created the ARPG model as we know it today. They literally repopularized the card auto battler with Hearthstone and shit. They made the most popular MMO of all time. But they failed with Overwatch, I think. They are currently, I think, failing a little bit with...
I cannot do that.
Healing effectiveness? Well, that's dog shit. All attribute melee physical damage tends to blind. Okay, that's already better. I'm not sure about these boots, though. We'll see.
Stand down or die.
Oh, shit.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, very nice. Alright, there we go. The only thing I think Blizzard dropped the ball on is the reward philosophy, if they've been getting better at it. Nah, it's more than that. It's more than that. Like, the problem with D4 hasn't been the rewards. It's been pretty much everything. They're doing things better now, but like I think it's getting somewhere. But I feel like we all expected. I meant WoW, yeah. I mean, WoW is in a good spot. I don't think they're doing anything wrong with World of Warcraft. Honestly, I think they got a really good formula right now. It makes me come back every time I take break. It's just they're transforming WoW into a seasonal game, which I think is healthy for everybody. I think it's just a good thing for everybody. I know everybody wants an MMO that they can play fucking 24/7 and quit their day job. But this is so much healthier to like have a blitz of gaming and then put it down and then just do something else. And it's just so much better. In my opinion.
Yes.
My experience with Blizz game is that they're very focused on keeping their player constantly playing, and it makes things hard to keep going. I haven't played the latest WoW expansion, and I'll just have to take your word that it's better. I think it's good. It makes me... I play every new season. I go there. I do Mythic Plus, farm some gear, have a good time, and when I'm done farming, I just put it down and I just play something else. It's been great. It's been really, really great so far.
Take care.
What about the new time gating of the upcoming patch? Do you think they're still going for the blitz or trying to extend content? Oh, yeah, they're going to be time gating, but I don't mind time gating. I don't mind it either. I think it's... I understand why they're doing it. I understand why they're doing it, and
Yes.
I think it's fair.
Take care.
Because here's the thing. They make the content rather simple. Gotta go to work. See you, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with us. They make the content rather simple and easy to get through, right? So it makes it insanely easy to go through, but it makes it accessible for everybody, right? They make a little bit of story. They come out with a bunch of new like little things here and there, and they make it accessible. They make it rather simple, and they make it, you know, like everybody can jump in at any time and go for it, right? But because of that, if they don't time gate it, then you can complete all of it in like a really short span of time. The alternative is making everything fucking hard, but not time gating, and then you struggle to do things, but you gotta wait for gear to scale up, and then you gotta invest a shit ton of time and grind like a motherfucker, which not necessarily everybody wants to do. So by making it rather simple and not too grindy and just gating it, they get to extend the content for a longer period of time, and they don't make it absolutely fucking annoying to consume. Because if you don't time gate, then you need to make things extremely grindy. But Blizzard right now is adapting to its player base. It's no longer 16 years old that are skipping school to play. It's 34, 35, 40, 50 years old that have a fucking 9-to-5 jobs. And they get to play World of Warcraft for 2 hours before the kid starts crying. So, like, they go, okay, so we're going to time gate a little bit, but we're going to let you get through what you need to do quickly, right? And it makes sense that they would do that. Makes a lot of sense. The problem is there's a lot of us that are 34, 35, 40, and that gets to play video game all day, right? And then we go like, oh my god, this sucks. Yeah, but, you know, they can't have it fit for everybody. So they found a solution that kind of works out. And if everybody, like, just goes with it, then it works pretty well, I think. 2 hours a day when you got Crutch Goblin is good. Yeah, but that 2 hours a day, you're taxing it on your sleep, though. You know, like, once everything is done, you're tired and you want to go to bed, but instead you play WoW for 2 hours, you know, and you sleep 2 hours less, you know. Which I'm not speaking out of experience, like, whatsoever. I'm not in that situation, but I have a feeling that's what it is. You know, like... I'm in that situation and you're not wrong. That's what it is. I feel like a lot of people are in that situation. And it doesn't even have to be kids. It could be like just like a really, really big job or just a lot of other things you like to do or wanting to socialize more because, you know, like... That's why I think like there's a lot of MMO that are trying to go back to the hardcore route. And I think it's not going to work. At least not on a big scale. It's going to work on a very, very small niche. Like Pantheon. Look at Pantheon. I think they have a cool concept. But it's completely unrealistic to expect people with 9-to-5 job and responsibilities and kids to go through the grind that they seem to be instantiating. Like, no, not instantiating. That they seem to be like kind of imposing on the game or going for, which is cool. A lot of people are going to want to go for that. But if you make your game like fucking Pantheon doesn't even have a fucking map, bro. It's like giga fucking hardcore. And you know what? I think that's why a lot of indie games and a lot of these little survival world are being extremely popular right now. Everybody's losing their mind for RuneScape and Valheim and Terraria and all those type of games because you get to put them down whenever you fucking want. And you don't compare yourself to anybody else. ARPGs are really, really good, but I feel like ARPGs still suffer from social pressure. And Shrouded too, yeah. I feel like ARPG people feel like they're running behind, and it makes them feel shitty. They see the streamer fucking running endgame full corrupted Monolith, and they're barely like entering, like, and they go like, what's the point? Everybody's already fucking done, you know? But with a full survival solo experience, you don't ever feel this way. Because there's nobody else with you, in a way, right? Everybody have their own experience, right? Which, to be fair, that's what it is in an ARPG. Everybody has their own experience. But that's not how it feels like. You know? It feels like we're all connected somehow. Feels like we're all connected somehow. So I think that's why like these type of genre are slowly becoming like way more popular. It's because they're allowing people to go at their own pace and just do their own thing, I think. Like, I'm in a situation where I get to play games all day, and then, you know, like, so I can't speak of experience on all these things, but I can empathize and be and put myself in people's shoes. People just want their time to be rewarded properly. They don't want to feel like they're doing a pointless grind just to extend gameplay. And I feel like a lot of people miss the pointless grind from, like, back in the old days, but they don't really miss it, because when they actually get to do it, it doesn't work with their lifestyle anymore. Like, it just doesn't. It's fun when the grinds are useless a little bit, right? So like when the grinds are like kind of passive and in the background, and they're not like, you know, like mandatory necessarily, or they're not game affecting too much, those grind can be very enjoyable, I think. Those grind can be super rewarding for people. They miss the feeling of no responsibility. And yeah, I mean, it's the fun part of like, oh, I'm going to call sick or take like a week off of my job and absolutely no life the fuck out of something. Order pizza, Doritos, Mountain Dew, let's fucking go. But then you're 35 and then you eat like half the pizza and like half the can of Mountain Dew, and then you start fucking shutting down, and then it's like, well, I'm not, okay. You know, life gets back to you really fucking quickly. You know, it's like, well, I'm not that person anymore, you know? It's just not gonna happen. We miss it, we all do, but we just, you know. Like, no joke, like, now my gaming snack is actually, like, veggies, bro. It's like I got a big plate of, like, little veggies from Costco, because if I snack on chips or anything, I'll fucking pass out at 3 p.m. from fucking sugar coma or some shit, you know? Like, that's what it is, bro. That's just what it is. I drink water, a little bit of coffee, some veggies, you know, like. You gotta get the nice snacks every once in a while, you know. Life's too short but you know, if you're trying to go for a marathon or something and game a lot, you know, and then you gotta stand up a little bit, you can't stay I can't stay sitting for more than, I have to alternate with my stand-up desk, and I have to stand up a little bit and then sit down, otherwise my back fucking hurts, and then it's like, Jesus Christ. You know?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That's just life right there, you know? Scream it from the rooftop. Critical Trench Giant Mobile. That's pretty nice, I guess. We can reroll. Oh, I can't reroll this one. Okay. Cool. There we go, then. We're out of here. But I mean, that's what it is, and I think the companies are understanding that now, and they're going for a different approach, right? That's why I think that like Path of Exile and some other ARPG, like as soon as you hit a threshold where it feels like you're grinding for no purpose and that you're barely getting any upgrades, most people that have like limited playtime are going to start quitting. And then the only people that are left are what we call like the tryhard, right? Like the people that get to play like hours and hours and hours every day because it doesn't fucking matter. That's why these games are very limited in playtime, because at first you get loot every couple of... Yeah, I mean, that's what everybody's PoE experience is, right? You fucking hit maps, and then you don't get loot for 2 days playing 8 hours a day, and then you're like, well, fuck this game. And then you try to craft anything, and you can't, and it's like, well... Like, there's loads of content. It's not a lack of content. You're just not getting fucking rewarded for your time. You're like, well, I've been playing 8 hours today. I've been farming map all day. I got 20 Chaos Orb. And then you slam them on an item. You get dog shit. You're like, okay, well, I guess I might as well have done nothing all day. You know, like... Not Chaos Orb, but Exalted Orb, sorry. Feels like shit, you know?
I cannot do that.
Well, yeah, it's just, it is what it is, man, you know? It is what it is, man. Times have changed. People are going to end up realizing it, though, I think. I mean, I don't know, actually. I don't know. But, yeah, that's why World of Warcraft is never going to be classic anymore. I think also that's why Season of Discovery is working well right now for a lot of people. A lot of people that like that classic feel, but they want to, like, have their time be rewarded a little bit more. They like going into SOD and shit. And classic, like... Classic is not as grindy. I mean, classic is still grindy. The problem is like earning gold and shit. If you're not clever with your way of earning gold and stuff, like you end up spending like 50% of your time farming gold in classic. Like I can't do that. Fuck this. Yeah, you want your time respected, but we want the grind a little bit too. That's where like it's so fucking weird, right?
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Or if I stop spinning, shit hurts, man. Thank you so much, Fafnir, for the gifted sub. Very much appreciate it. I think things are going to start slapping my shit. It's hard for them to find the ideal balance. I think it is. I think it's extremely hard. I love PoE too, but it takes way too long to get to the end game right now. And I don't want to do it over and over. I mean, for me, like the actual experience of the quest is like the campaign is actually fun, believe it or not. Is when I get to mapping. I feel like I'm spinning in circle doing nothing. You know? When I get to mapping, I feel like I'm doing fuck all. I'm just killing shit over and over, and I'm not getting rewarded for it. And then when I try to craft anything, I'm not getting lucky. Thank you for the constant inspiration to an old man. Thank you so much for the gifted, my friend. You cry at a draft? Yeah, exactly. You kind of cry. You cry at a draft, and then you draft to cry, and then, you know, shit goes downhill. Abiris Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the club. I'm getting hungry, man. A relic. Oh, relic. You know what? I think I probably agree with you more there. I'm hoping once they add Act 4 and 6, the campaign will feel better because having to do... I think what sucks is having to do the campaign twice. But the campaign is actually, like, pretty decent in PoE. I'll give them that. Like, it's actually fun to go through it. I think the only frustrating part right now is having to do it twice kind of sucks. And also the frustrating part is not having gear agency ever. So as you're doing the campaign, everything feels incredibly challenging. Just not because the content is hard, it's just because you can't go for the gear that you need to overcome the challenge. Like, you're like, fuck, I need, like, res and shit, but there's nothing I can do about it. I need, like, +1 skills on this thing, and there's just nothing you can do. You can't chase those affixes. I feel like they have to scrap their whole fucking crafting shit and go for shards. Literally rip off fucking Last Epoch system, bro. Just straight up steal it. It's the best shit ever. Just steal it. They won't mind. Yeah, they'll probably do, but... Or some of these are awful. Not even affixes. I can't even find upgrade after time. I'm still wearing level 5 gear at 20 because it's nothing is dropping. Yeah, the level of gear in PoE rarely means anything. You could be wearing like a level like 50 item at level 90 and it can be like the most godly item. The problem is you don't have control over the affixes. The problem is like a level 90 item is not necessarily better. It's all about the stats that are on it. But if you can't control any of those stats ever, under any circumstances, then... But, like, that's a very easy fix, though. Like, they can just create currency for it and make it happen. You know? They just have to stop being so stingy on those, They just have to stop being so stingy on those, on those fucking currency. They exist, they're just extremely rare. You don't get them until deep endgame. Like the fucking omens and shit. You know? Yeah, Last Epoch is a lot easier until you start cranking up the corruption. But that's the crazy part. Is like the difficulty curve starts way lower. And then it ramps up when it should in the end game. You know, when you understand your character and you have access to your full tools. To be fair, though, like, I don't mind the difficulty level in PoE 2. I think it makes the game kind of fun while leveling. But it's difficult for the wrong reason, though. It's not because the game's hard. It's because you don't have the fucking gear to overcome the challenge. You know? It's good to have some friction while leveling, and Last Epoch kind of has none. Are you following a full build online for leveling? I'm just curious. Or you're doing your own thing right now? They did increase the health recently. They might have done it too much a little bit. I never do my own build. There's professional for that. I mean, that's what it is, right? Somebody took all of the challenge away from you. You took the build of somebody else that is really, really good. Like, the problem right now is that depending on also the class that you're playing, most classes right now are having friction, but like Sentinel got Giga buff, and right now it's slightly too OP. So right now it's like this class is almost like Mr. Casual is saying, like playing a Spiritborn in when they were OP, right? But trust me, there's plenty of classes right now that are fucking struggling. But also, if you're playing with somebody else's build, then kind of makes sense that you're you know, somebody went through the trouble of removing all the hard part for you, right? So, what's up, Lucy? How you doing, my good friend? Also, there's way less RNG in last Epoch, so you choose what you want to do. You literally go like, hey, I need this stats because I'm weak in this area. Let me get that, and then you immediately fix your fucking problem. All right. Which is really, really good. I don't have time to min-max all the stuff. Yeah, but so what I'm saying is, it's like if you're doing a puzzle, right? If you're doing like, because that's part of the game, right? Part of the game is learning what build and all that stuff, right? So obviously that's removing a big layer of friction.
I cannot do that.
It's like if you're playing a game with like puzzle resolution, and then you check out every solution to the puzzle online, and then you say like, oh, the game's too easy. Well, you kind of, you know, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I understand you. I'm following a guide too as well. But if you're playing also, like certain class right now are completely broken OP, right? Like Sentinel is pretty fucking strong. But don't worry, it's gonna get fixed for sure. There's no way they stay like this. There's no way they stay like this, in my opinion. And second of all, it will get plenty challenging in the end game. You're definitely gonna get challenged in the end game for sure. When you start adding corruption to the Monolith and you start empowering them, you're gonna get slapped. Definitely gonna happen. The campaign was pretty challenging the first on release, but I think they upgraded the health a little bit because people were getting one shot by too many things too, a little bit like PoE style. They're on top damage. No, but it's just like while leveling the campaign, Sentinels are fucking unkillable. Like, so that you have no friction while leveling right now. Like zero fucking... You have zero fucking friction while leveling. It's just such a tanky, strong class while leveling. That, because we were talking about leveling friction. Any class with a build does that. Not at release, man. Like, at release, bro. At release, bro, like, the campaign was way harder than it is now. Now I went through it blind without, like, ever dying. The only time I died was to lag and bug. Or to, like, me not paying attention, like, going AFK or whatever. Like, I never even came close to dying throughout the campaign. Like, not even once. Like, I was full HP the whole fucking time, you know? It also depends on what item you find. Like, I ended up finding an item with, like, a lot of leech. It depends on a lot of shit, I guess. Depends on so many circumstances. You played a tanky class? Exactly, that's what I'm saying, right? I'm saying I played a tanky class, and also they boosted people's HP by a lot very recently. They added a more HP to gear. You find it more often. All of those things just made the campaign easier. Yeah, I didn't go minion. I don't want a minion snapshot. I'm not interested in that, sadly.
I see.
I cannot do that.
I don't feel like doing that. I'm gonna be waiting for the rework of Necromancer next season. Next season, they're reworking Necromancer, Warlock, and Lich. So they're probably going to fix that. I think they're aware of the snapshotting and they don't like it either, which is why they already planned the rework. So that's going to be pretty good. Snapshotting is like disgusting. It doesn't belong. It shouldn't belong in the game. It just doesn't make any sense. Warlock is insane though. They're pretty strong. They take their time for their seasons, but they're bangers though. So, because they come with full class rework and like, I mean, not every class, but like a class. What is that? Minion snapshotting is when you equip gear and you summon your minion will keep the stats of that gear for the entire time that they're alive. So that needs to be fixed. They need to make it dynamic. The minion needs to look at what gear you have and then scale from that, and as soon as you unequip it, they need to get weaker. Like every other game does it. So that's just an oversight on their part. I don't think it was a choice. I just think they didn't think about it. Release the game that way, and then people figured it out. And then so what you do is you get a full set of gear that has plus skills and plus damage, and then you swap it to defensive gear. But then every time you die, you have to redo that, which fucking sucks. Right? So you equip a shit ton of minion damage and minion skills and shit. Summons your minion, then you swap to defensive gear, and then you go play the game. But then if you die or your minion dies, then you have to redo the whole process every time. For that reason, I decided to not go with minion, because I know I'm going to get frustrated just at the thought of it, because I know I'm not going to be doing it. Don't die? Yeah, there's no fucking way I'm going through that. Absolutely no way I'm putting myself through that. It's a video game. It's supposed to be fun. I'm going to wait until they fix it, and then we'll play minion again. But in the meantime, I'm really enjoying Void Knight, so I'm good. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Nobody wants to do that, right? Does gear also snapshot? I thought it was short buff. I thought it was... From what I understood, it was gear. It might be buff as well. It might be everything. I might have misunderstood, but in any case, you know, like it fucking sucks. From what I was told, it is gear. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I need to do the quests, not this. Go figure, I decided to go minion this season. I haven't played an Acolyte yet. Didn't know about the snapshotting. You can play without it. You don't have to. You don't have to. It's just I'm doing it preemptively because I know my brain is going to get bothered by it. Wow, I'm snapshotting too in early days. Yeah, but the snapshotting in World of Warcraft is with damage. And they still have it for Feral Druid, but it makes sense, right, in a way. I'm glad they got rid of snapshotting because I don't think it makes for fun gameplay. For Feral Druid, it kind of makes sense, which I think it's fine because their class is kind of made and designed around it. But, like, it was really annoying for Warlock. Oh, shit, I got my Trinket proc. I got this proc. Let me apply my dot and never let them fall off, right? Otherwise, you do 0 damage, right? So it's like... Yeah, but like in World of Warcraft, they on purpose did that design for Feral. They literally left it there as a design choice. But I honestly think it's going to have to go away at some point. It's weird, man. Or they're going to have to figure out a way to make it visually explained. The problem is snapshotting becomes a extremely high risk, high reward factor, and for most people, it's the problem is if you design the class around it, then you literally force everybody to have that playstyle. Otherwise, you're balanced. You're so balanced around it that if you don't do it, you do negative damage, right? That's a big problem. Wouldn't it be cool if Ellie had a small icon around the health bar to indicate ability CD in the center even? Yeah, like a weak ore? Yeah. Most game would benefit from having weak ore UI or like customizable UI in any sense, but it's definitely not at the top of every dev list.
I cannot do that.
You know? Oh, shit. So yeah, that's pretty cool, you know? Once they're planning a rework, so I'm assuming they're gonna... We'll see. We'll see what their rework is, but that's not gonna be until next season. But you can still play Minion right now. It's just like... It's just if you use snapshotting, you just increase your power, right? And I couldn't bear playing knowing that I wasn't min-maxing that in a way. So it's just my weird brain. I'm just that way, you know. I have a hard time ignoring information that I know. Okay. I'm exactly the same. It's not the end of the world, but, you know. Yeah.
I cannot do that.
Accept it. The void is all that is left. Let the void take you.
Ring, ailment shard. Did they made the blessing of the first playthrough completely dog shit? Why are they all drop based? They used to have some good stuff in them. Ring shard drop, ailment shard drop, bow shard drop. I guess we'll go with ring shard drop. Actually, I don't need ring shard drop because, yeah, whatever. I'm going to play the class I like. If I'm not the best player, that doesn't bother me, but I'm not going to play a meta build just because it's better than what I like.
Glad to see you on the loo again.
Yo!
Warpath, Falcar?
Kahuna, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, my friend. Welcome back. So the thing is, I think people say this, but at the end of the day, it's never a true absolute statement. I think we all have a varying degree as to which that's acceptable. Because if the build that you like doesn't even allow you to clear a certain type of content, you're not going to have fun, and then you're not going to play it. So there is a point where the tuning of the build that you're playing affects you in a way, right? Like if you never get invited to anything in World of Warcraft, if you never get invited to raids, if you never get invited to anything because, let's say, the BM Hunter are absolute dog shit, nobody wants to play with you because they know you're going to be doing dog shit damage, and you're having a hard time clearing basic content. You're most likely not going to be having a good time, and that will affect you in a way, right? But everybody has varying degree on that scale. I don't think it's a 0 or 100 type of thing. It's not a black and white situation, I don't think. I think it's way more varied than that. It's just that some people have way more... I think people just have a way larger scale when it comes to that. I know that my scale is pretty short on that. I'm not going to play the best build because it's the best build, but I'll try to play something that's decent. But for some people, like for me, I play S tier, A build, like A tier, S tier build, you know, like things that are considered generally pretty good and they can get through most of the stuff pretty well, and then I'll pick the most fun out of these and play that, right? But for some people, they're willing to go as far as D tier. But it's very rare that you'll go F tier. and you'll just play the F tier bullshit that's not even able to do anything just because it's more fun, right? So like it's just that we all have a different skill when it comes to that, I think. Augment Evoker, yeah, they're not having a good time right now. Thank you, Max Z, for the follow. Appreciate it.
Stand down or die.
Okay. Gonna go kill this dude. I mean, first season of D4, I was playing Twisted Blade Rogue, and my buddy was a druid, and I had to help them through difficulties because druid was poo. Yeah, your friend was probably not having that much of a good time, you know? He probably wasn't smiling in front of his PC. He was probably like, man, Blizzard sucks. They can't tune for shit. When do we do the dungeon in this game? So dungeon in this game are only done if you need what they provide. So dungeon allows you, for example, to... One of the dungeon, for example, is a gold sink. So once you... Oh, I got my chest. Holy shit. It doesn't have any LP, though. But it's actually pretty fucking dope, so we're going to equip it. Oh, now I can evolve it and try to get LP out of it, right? Actually? Oh, wait, hold on a second. I can use an egg on it until I get an LP. And then if I get Warpath rank 3 on it, I'm guaranteed to LP it. Aren't I? Oh, fuck. Yeah, now that makes a lot more sense. No, so dungeons have... that you can level with dungeons, but that's not really their purpose. The purpose of dungeon is they all have a use for them. And I'm going to explain that to you in a second here. So if you have an item that has something called legendary potential on it, for example, there is a dungeon. I don't remember which one it is. It is the one that has the forge. I don't remember which one it is. One of them has the forge, which allows you to craft what we call legendary. Okay? So these items are unique. And uniques can have something on them called legendary potential. So this is a unique that has 2 legendary potential. And the way that it works is that you're going to go to that dungeon, you're going to clear it, you're going to get to the end of it, to the mechanic, and then you're going to have a forge. And then you're going to be able to put your unique in there, and you're going to be able to put an exalted item. And then it's going to randomly select 2 of the stats because this has 2 legendary potential. Item can have 0, 1, 2, 3, or even 4 legendary potential, but those are extremely rare. We're not even going to talk about them. This one has 2 legendary potential, which means that I can merge it with an item of the same type, and it will take 2 of the affix from the exalted item and merge it into it to create a legendary, which is going to be fucking powerful, right? So right now my goal, but the cool thing is the last patch, they made it so that if you have an exalted stats on it, it's guaranteed to pick it for the crafting. But the item needs to have 4 stats on it. It is obligated to have 4 stats on it. So you need to have 4 affixes. So if it doesn't, you can craft it to have 4. Then it's going to pick guaranteed the exalted and power stats on it. Oh, you can choose which one, I think. You can choose which stats you want guaranteed. But then if you have 2 or 3 legendary potential, those aren't guaranteed. Okay? So for example, this weapon, I have 2. Let's say that I find a 2-handed axe that has a really good stats. I'm going to be able to tell it, take this, and then the other one is going to be random with all the other stats that are on the axe, right? There's also a cool system where you have a portal keychain, which allows you to go directly to the end of the dungeon without having to clear it. So let's say that I find this Titan heart, but with legendary potential on it. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my Sanctum key, and then I'm going to use a portal charm. I'm not going to have to clear the dungeon. I'll literally get to the end, to the boss. And then I'll be able to forge my item automatically. And I'm going to be happy as a little puppy. Oh shit, they need to explain this in game. I had 2 pieces of it. Of gear. Oh, they do you know you have a button called G on your keyboard? And it is the greatest legendary item. There you go. Legendary item. Full documentation, fully built in game. It even explains to you everything I just explained, all in game. With screenshots. Right? Forging potential. And so you search legendary item. It's right here. Legendary potential. And then it explains everything that I just explained. So if you're curious about anything, just type it in there. It will explain it to you with full documentation, full screenshot. So you're never going to have to doubt about anything. But it's not because you get an item with legendary potential that it's necessarily good for you, right? Not every item with legendary potential are good, right? So the unique still needs to apply to your build, right? But in general, I recommend that you pretty much sell every... Okay, so I was going to say you can sell every unique and just keep the one that are legendary potential, but that's not true anymore because they added with the Nemesis system, when you fight a Nemesis boss, sometimes in Endgame they'll have an egg. And then that egg, you can put your unique item in it. And it allows you to have a chance that it will take that item and drop it with legendary potential. It's not always going to be the case, but it has a chance. So right now I found my best in slot chest, and it has no legendary potential. So the next time that I find one of those egg or those Nemesis, and it has an egg. Wait, the item it shows on the Nemesis things are my item. No, they're not your items. They're 4 items that the Nemesis is going to drop. You have a choice in empowering them. So let's say that you look at all the 4 items and one of them is fucking good. You're like, holy shit, I want this. Then you can risk it and empower the Nemesis. It's going to make him stronger. You're going to kill him. And then the next time you face him, he's going to have the same items but empowered. Okay? Or you can just challenge him now and he's going to drop all the gear that you see. But one of the items is an egg and it says replace on it. If you put an item like this chest that doesn't have legendary power on the egg, when you kill that Nemesis, it's going to drop that chest again, but it's going to have a chance at spawning with legendary potential. So that's a new system that they added to allow you to have a better chance at legendary potentials on gear. Right? Hopefully the explanation makes sense. Holy shit, I just got another Siphon of Anguish. But +2, but this one kind of sucks though. Let's still keep it. +1 Warpath. We'll put it here for now. Hopefully my explanation made sense.
For the G button.
Thank you for the G button, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, friend. Yeah, the in-game guide is super extensive. How you doing, buddy?
Yes.
How you doing, Frankie boy? I woke up early as fuck, dude. I mean, not that bad. Not that bad. You're actually playing now? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm gonna give you guys level 6 Luxbox raffle. I'll just go put a little bit of food in the microwave and I'll be right back, okay? Way to not answer my super important question. Jesus Christ. All right, we're good. I got food. Congrats on the Bucks, friends. Let's keep grinding. Keep grinding. So I don't regen health anymore, but I life leech a lot, so. So I just gotta find that egg again.
I cannot do that.
I just gotta find one of those eggs. From anyone in chat that has played Last Epoch instead of PoE 2, what are your thoughts on the game? Is it fun? What do you guys think, chat? What is your guys' opinion? How would you compare PoE 2 to Last Epoch? Are you having more fun? Is it good? My personal opinion, I currently prefer the state of Last Epoch to PoE at the moment. I think Last Epoch is in a really, really good state. It has better deterministic crafting. I think more builds are viable, and it's been really, really fun to play. The game has a very, very nice touch to it. It's hard to describe until you play it. When you figure out that you can, like, literally customize any piece of gear that you have at will, like, and I mean, obviously, it's based on the forging potential, but, you know, like, once you can figure out, like, that you have full control over your stats and your gear, and, like, you know, there's still RNG and a lot of grind, obviously. You're not going to get everything you need, like, immediately, but you have some sort of control over it. It's really, really fun. Super rewarding. Holy shit. Is that... What the fuck is that? Is that a shade of Ouroboros that's, like, hunting me? Oh, it is. Hello, buddy. There you go. Hell yeah, Dave. Thank you so much for the 25, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's actually insane they didn't balance that better. What do you mean? When people say Souls-like, they mean the combat of an action RPG, like a Souls game, right? And the dodge roll, and, you know, like, very deadly mechanic that will likely be the end of you if you don't dodge them. That's what people mean when they say, like, that Path of Exile is a little bit like a Souls game in an ARPG format, you know? Oh, I forgot to pin, by the way. Last Epoch. Do I have a... Is Demus in chat? Oh, I think I can do it. Hold on. I want to open this. Last Epoch. Oh, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I saw it right as you... Someone on YouTube said, this looks boring as fuck. I'm not sure when they said that now. Oh, my YouTube chat is not connected. Whoops. Settings. Why the fuck? Is everything disconnected all the time? Swear to God. I swear to God. Sign in. There we go. All right, we're back. I don't feel any danger in LA versus PoE. PoE does the difficulty level very early. This game is going to be way later. When you start corrupting your world, you're going to absolutely get your balls slapped. But it does scale way slower right now. Which I feel like it lets people... I don't know. They're probably going to tune it down. I think they might have tuned it up a little bit too much. To be fair, I don't care either way. I just want to get to Endgame and have fun nowadays. I know that things are going to get way crazier than this when I start corrupting the timeline. I know it's not going to be this easy forever. I like that PoE2 puts more emphasis on combo since I prefer that over one-button build, but having the option for both is probably best. There's not that many one-button build, though. A lot of the build in last Epoch actually require more button. It's just they ended up reworking Paladin to not having to use any of their shit, which I'm not sure why, but... I mean, it's kind of fun. You know? It's just like a spin to win build is literally that, a spill to win build. You know? That's kind of the purpose of the build. I think they have a nice balance. When I was playing Minion with Necromancer, I can't see the fucking cash, bro. Okay. Your holy nuke? Have you been playing a holy build? I highly recommend you give it a try. I highly do. Whether or not you decide to use my link to support me, I highly recommend that you try it. I don't think you're going to regret it. Machine Gun Lich. Apparently, it's a really good build. Has it been fun? Okay, that's actually not bad. They changed one. What did they do? They changed like the belt thing or whatever. Is that it for your bomber thing? And it broke the build. Lunge, erasing strike, lunge forever. Now we have the portal. So it broke. You're trying to figure out something without looking at a guide. Forge Guard is really, really strong right now, and they have a lot of viable build. So you're most likely going to be pretty fine. Forge Guard apparently is super tanky. So, go for it. Go for it.
Stand down or die.
Figure out something that looks fun and go for it, man. I just realized my sub number on
I cannot do that.
it's completely off. Blood of the Exile. Yeah, that's what I'm enjoying about it. It's steering away from guide like the plague. I decided to go with guide for this one because I kind of just wanted to get into it and just... I mean, I like a guide. Like, I just went for, like, the baseline of what the Warpath build is. There's not really, like, multiple paths for this. It hasn't really changed much. Except that you don't need to click your spell anymore. I just felt like doing that this time around. Sometimes I feel like figuring shit out. Sometimes I don't. You know? No. Okay. Echo chance, time rot chance. Man, we haven't fought a... I just realized we had a nemesis earlier and I didn't kill it. Fuck. I forgot that I was looking for one. Rune of Weaving, Rune of Weaving. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Rune of Havoc. What's the progression in gear color-wise? Green is tier set, so it's blue. You can press G. Go with gear. Rarity. There we go. Blue, yellow, and then after yellow, you get purple. Purple is a yellow item that has an affix higher than normal. So, yellow item only have tier from 1 to 4, 1 to 5, right? They can't go higher than 1 to 5. But when you get an exalted item, one or more of these tier is going to be 6 or 7. That's when it becomes an exalted item. But they're the same item, pretty much. It's just that this one is better than this one. Or it has a chance of being better, right? Because it has a stats that is way higher. And it's easily illustrated with with it being purple, right? Set are green. And then orange item are unique, which you can then merge with exalted item to create legendary. And then these are legendary, but they're woven legendary. So it's an item that, like, the more you equip, It says Weaver's Wheel on it, so when you equip it, it will generate random stats on it, and it has chance to be really, really good or super dog shit. You know?
Yeah, I cannot do that.
Yeah, sometimes I really don't want to use guides, and then sometimes I just do. Depending on how my brain is clouded, like if I've been busy with like a lot of shit or I have a lot of things on my mind. What time did you swap to Warpath? I actually did Warpath from level 1, my man. I did a combination of Warpath and the ability that costs no mana. I don't remember the name. I was using that, and I was just spinning until I ran out of mana, and then I was melee attacking with the other one. I did that all the way to... It maybe wasn't like the fastest way to level, but it worked out. It definitely wasn't the fastest way, but it was pretty fun, honestly. And then I was just focusing on getting mana gear and mana regen so that I could spin as much as possible. And I had a ton of fun. Mad lad? I know, right? He's a fucking mad lad. Not urgent, but when you get a chance, check the setup channel on Discord. Deathmat arrive. Ooh. I saw that Laundry also redid his desk setup. It looks really, really cool with what you did on the wall. Setup, where is it? There it is. Yo, that fits perfectly on your desk, dude. Not an ad, by the way. Not an ad. Are you playing Terraria right now? It looks like you are. Dude, I miss Terraria, man. I'm gonna have to play Core Keeper and see which one I like the most. I really want to try some Core Keeper soon. I really want to keep making that game too, inspired by Core Keeper. Like, we're making that happen, dude. 100%. I'm making a game. Every Wednesday. We'll try. We'll try every Wednesday. Yeah, I did an initial checkup pretty much for the guide for the Warpath is from Max Roll, yeah. They have a pretty good, pretty simple, straightforward Warpath guide. That's what I did to check out like the gear that I needed to go for and all that good stuff. Oh shit, how many chests there is in here?
Do that.
What the fuck? What the hell? That was so cool. I'm playing Core Keeper pretty soon. Very, very soon. Dude, that desk mat looks dope, man. Are you happy with it? With the mug, too? The Luxthos went for the gaming setup. Okay.
Yes. Take care. Yes.
Um. Okay.
Yes. Take care.
Okay. I had to hide the god's herb from the pick. I want to play this, but I'm still having fun with PoE 2. I just do this, though. Enjoy both, my friend. Whichever one is working well for you right now. You know? You couldn't find a better streamer for the monitor? Can you put the same item more than once? Kind of curious. What if, okay, let me try something real quick. Shearer Dog, thank you for the follow and the sub. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you. Dude, the Havoc rune seems to be kind of insane to find. I haven't found a single one yet. I wonder if they drop somewhere in particular. Okay, I'm not able to find. Bro, I need an egg, and I haven't found a single one yet. It's crazy. I mean, I guess it's not urgent until I get a 3 Warpath anyway. 3 Warpath is going to change my shit, though. Hello, this is Michigan. Rare, random drops, but kind of rare? Okay. Now my question is, do I want to increase Nemesis encounter? How close are we to the hot tub stream? We're 1 sub away from the hot tub stream. We seem to be 1 sub away. That's kind of insane.
Obey the beer. Obey the beer. Obey the beer.
Yo, thank you so much for the gifted, my friend. Thank you for the gifted. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Grim Frost, for the 5. Thank you for the big 5. I gotta fix this. Oh, okay. There you go. Thank you for the big 5, my friend. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you for the big 5, friend. Man, we're so close now. Oh shit, you can put the same item everywhere, bro. Oh, this one is only weapon and jewelry, though. Yeah. But it can't upgrade the tier anyway, so I gotta fix the tier before anything anyway. Alright. How do you get a hot tub into your apartment? Just use the bathtub? You can get an inflatable one, right? You inflate it. And then you put water in it, and then you hope it doesn't... The draining the hot tub is the tough part.
You will take my place. I did nothing wrong.
This patch really crushed it? Yeah. That's pretty dope. We're like 1 sub away, so. Fuck yeah, man. Thank you for the gifted sub, Bidnez.
Stand down or die.
I don't think I care about any of the experimental efforts. Could not have guessed that I would be playing Ellie instead of PoE right now. They dropped the ball. PoE's gonna get there at some point for sure, right? It's early access, so we'll give them time, I guess. Thank you so much, Woman in Law, for the 3 months. Welcome back to the club. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know I should have kept the build I was going for. Leveling Max Troll did too much switching around for me, and I had to switch from bow to dagger to falcon, and it sucked. I'm obliterating with bow and marksman. There you go. I usually don't do leveling build, but I'll follow like an endgame build, like a direction to go for at least, just to help me. Oh, I almost died here. Okay. So I got it back, but it didn't work. Can you replace it and then empower it? Okay, so you once you replace it, you have to challenge it now. You can't put it there. Right? And then you just gotta hope for LP. Can it proc? So it pretty much re-drops the unique as a brand new one, right? Is that what it is? Or does it give you exactly the same stats, but has a chance at LP? How does it work? And can it do more than one? No, I'm saying, so whenever you go to the Nemesis and I put my chest instead of the egg, can I empower it? Or do I have to kill it now to get my chest back immediately? Or can I empower it and get my chest later, maybe? Oh, so you can empower. Oh, and then it has higher chance of giving me the LP, I guess. So you kind of want an item that... Oh, okay. Otherwise, you put it there for nothing? Oh, fuck. So I... Oh, shit. So I should have kept my other chest. Fuck. I fucked up. So now I can't... Yeah, that's awkward. Because now I can't put the chest there and empower it. Otherwise, I have no chest. If you put it there and kill it, it does nothing but drop it again. I mean, I thought it at least gave you a chance for like a slight amount of LP or some shit. I'm sorry. Sad Sleepy, thank you so much for the gifted, my friend. Now you gotta empower it? Fuck. So I need to find another one. Pretty much. Otherwise it's completely useless. I really got to get that channel cost reduction on my home.
Stand down or die.
Okay, that's good. Thank you so much for the gifted, chat. You guys are awesome. Hype train level 3. Thank you for the love. Thank you for pushing the hype train up. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much for the big love. Now, since I'm leveling, it's just a massive defense and damage loss when going from bow focus to their falcon. Oh. Choo choo. Thank you, Grimfrost, again for the big 5. It's kind of crazy that after all of this, we still only need 1 sub for the hot tub. It's crazy. Okay. You just swear you're +2 while you empower the unique. I guess I could do that. It's just that it's gonna lack a lot of the defensive. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. You're right. Zachariel, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel, friend. Okay. Let's do that. Health minion, no. Traversal. Is there any summon bees? I like collecting them, but outside of that, they're pretty useless. I gotta get some good love, though. Get some XP. Gotta find some. Do I want to increase the amount of nemesis? Probably, right? But I probably want to increase the champion too. I just wonder how to get to this this thing and this thing. Can you close and open the woven UI again? Yeah. Oh, Nemesis right off the bat. It doesn't have the egg! Bro, first time in I don't know how long. What the fuck? Oh my god, I love that. What is the animation? The little zoom. Thank you for the sub. Sleeps. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for all the brand new subs, the resubs. You guys are awesome. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Okay. Very nice. We're going to go 2 points here for the movement speed. Another helm. I love helm. Just want to say your World of Warcraft week cores are amazing. You're a legend for keeping these up to date and continuing to support them. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that very much. What class do you play? Talking about that, I gotta go see if there's any class changes next fucking patch, bro. I haven't looked at all. What are runes already? Oh, it's the keys that I don't want, right? This is the dumb part. I don't care about the keys. I want to go around, I guess. Gotta go here and here. We need 3 more points. Shaman and Priest legit couldn't play without them, so thank you once again. Thank you. Thank you for the big sub. Appreciate your support, my friend. I'll have to try to see if I can update them for next patch. I don't know what the class changes are. I'll have to go check.
Stand down or die.
No, I didn't make the add-on. We made the script. WeCore is an add-on. WeCore is an add-on that exists and that has been existing for many, many years. I simply make script for them and I share them. Right? So it's like I simply make little HUD for it and I share those HUD. I don't make the add-on. I don't do any add-on. I just create visual UIs. Can you explain the Nemesis system? The Nemesis system is pretty straightforward. You get a Nemesis, you spawn them, and then when you interact with the panel, they're gonna show you what gear they're gonna drop. If something in there looks good for you and you want to attempt the challenge, you can attempt to empower it, which is gonna make it better. So it's gonna drop a better version the next time you fight it, right? The next time you fight it, you're going to fight an empowered version. Or you can just simply choose to challenge it, and everything that he has will drop for you right now. So if nothing on his loot available interests you, just challenge it, kill it real quick, and move on. Yeah. Critical strike multiplier is nice, but I feel like we can get better. But yeah, critical strike multiplier is really, really good, so I think we'll keep that. It's just the other one is not that great. %9 void damage is not bad. This one is movement speed, cooldown, and meta regen. It's pretty good. I guess this one, the echo damage and the chance to frenzy, maybe we change this one for now. Otherwise, I have, like, this one here. Warpath area, void damage. I love your weak ores, although I've been meaning to ask if you can make your survival one show tip of the spear stack. You mean the 3 giant green bars at the bottom of the stack? When you play Survival Hunter, there's 3 giant bar of tip of the spear. There's literally 3, like, massive combo point right in there. Massive, massive combo point. Massive, giga, huge green bar combo point for when you play Survival Hunter. It's hard to miss. Huge. Because tip of the spear is a little bit like a resource, right? So you use an ability to generate stacks, and then you use another one to spend them. So that's why I'm displaying it as a bar, because it acts as a resources. It's a little bit like combo point. It's a little bit like a combo point system. I could do this. We'll keep progressing, empower the...
I cannot do that.
Yes.
Okay. I really need a good helm that has channel cost reduction. That would help a lot. That makes sense. No problem, man. Sometimes a lot of these things are kind of overlooked. People tend to look for the like a visual number stack, right? Near, thank you for the 41.
Can't wait to finish work for the day and play more.
Yeah. Everybody's excited to play more right now. Game feels so fucking good, man. It's hard to put it down. It's hard to put it down right now. Thank you for the big 41 months. Ooh. I stopped at level 8 yesterday trying to get back into it. Have you been enjoying... oh, I mean, level 8, I guess you don't really... You didn't really have time to enjoy anything. You're going shaman, right? Do you have a build in mind? Sometimes I try to pull up tip stack for a burst window, so it helps to know how many to have. Yeah, go look into WoW. Log into your hunter and look at it. You'll be like, how the fuck did I not see this? That's literally gonna be your reaction. Oh, you're doing Mage Spellblade, really? What the fuck, bro? Demus is not playing a shaman, and I'm not playing a minion. What is going on? Okay. Trying to progress as much as I can. We need one more. We'll be done. Arena style is nice. These are the best. You cannot, you physically cannot brick your character in this game. You can always respec easily. Like, the only way you would brick your character is if you deleted all your gear and all your gold and just... And even then, you could probably figure out a way. You can change mastery fully now. You can do anything. Yep. You can fully respec mastery. You need to go to the end of the map at time. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. I thought it was just the gold cost. Do 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 do. Shard. Some of this. A rotting horde. I killed this dragon so many times.
I cannot do that.
$9 all res, necrotic damage, increased physical damage. Interesting. Probably gonna go for all res at some point. I'm gonna need it. I need the empowered version anyway, so. Did you not use the abyssal emission of our ring on upper right hand corner? The 3-second sound effect is driving me fucking nuts. Which one? Yeah, I just have my game sound. Pretty low. So when you get here, you have to do... What do you have to do? Can you not go right there? Yeah, you don't have to do the alternate timeline, right? So I just have to do the last ruin and then I can empower and then I'm done pretty much, right? Should I go grab the buff? Still no egg? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, I forgot to check the sword. Actually, the sword doesn't matter. Cleaver, don't care. The most important thing with this build is just to keep moving. The more you move, the more orb you spawn and then you don't run out. There's an option for that? I'm assuming there is, right? Something to mute the alerts? Option mute error voice line? There you go. Frank got you with the specifics. Level 77. Holy shit. Fuck. I gotta change my potion cooldown. That's it. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta let it go. Because if you keep pressing it, it costs more and more and more mana. You doing dungeon? Thanks. Good.
I cannot do that.
Are you leveling another character or?
I cannot do that.
Necrotic, cold minion, lightning minion, increased minion damage. Interesting. Last Epoch!
I cannot do that.
Epoch!
I cannot do that.
Pretty dope. Warpath. I want to try another build as well, so I'm doing the dungeon founded. Okay. I understand what those things are doing now a little bit better. So it has a chance to spawn the thing as an extra affix, but it can't be higher than the... Oh. Minion increase health, minion damage. There's actually some decent glove. Not bad. Show us your luck. I got pretty lucky. I ended up chaosing it to 7 strength. It's not bad at all. Scales Warpath. Melee attack speed, shred health, a lot of health. Okay, get out of here. All right. So after alpha launch in like 2 hours, I set up the roadmap, decided to go into crossover and rebuild a game inside a Godot TypeScript just to plan hell to build with. What are you building with right now?
Stand down or die.
Oh, interesting. Can you actually make a browser-based game with Godot? Actually, I have no idea. Feels bad. Bear Druid isn't even on a tier list. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Bear Druid. Show us your luck. What level are you, Frank? You been enjoying the Lich? I've never played Lich yet. Might have to try that out at some point. Stormcrow Bears S tier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some build, right?
Stand down or die.
I meant to say tierless. I'm pretty sure if they're in the leaderboard, they're probably S tier.
Die.
Pretty sure there's a really, really good Stormcrow build for Bear. Oh, you're not playing Season. Interesting. Interesting. Oh man, I couldn't not play Season. I need that new reset. I should probably go look at my prophecy. I don't think I've touched them in a million years. Oh shit! Thanks for that. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's gonna trigger some people to be like, oh fuck, yeah, prophecy. That's a thing. Those exist. I'm looking for a unique design for Necromanion. Always play a Necromanion, and now I'm playing Spin to Will Sentinel. There you go. Yeah, I delete my previous character too. I don't really give a shit. I never play not season, but I could understand why somebody wouldn't want to re-level and they just want to play the game and farm shit. Yeah.
I cannot do that.
Literally what I'm doing, pretty much. I always play minion, and now I'm playing spin to
Cannot
win.
do that.
Fuck me, man. They got me. They got me. They got me good. Spin to win. I mean, I look badass as fuck, dude. You know, like... We're still edgy. We just don't spawn minions. The game knows? It knows, man. I still get excited when I loot, like, Necromancer minion shit. I'm like, oh, right, I don't play this. Dude, I haven't found a single Nemesis yet.
Mana courses through me. God. Free.
I cannot do that.
I haven't found a Nemesis in a while. Yeah, the game knows. It's like, aren't you a minion player normally? You should be ashamed of yourself. You have to complain to get one? Oh shit, does that work with everything in life? Man, it sucks I don't have $1 million. Rainbow edge. I'll edge your rainbow.
Stand down or die.
How's your day going? Fan-fucking-tastic. How about yourself, Gnome? How's your day going? My doobie dude. So my goal right now is to get Empower Timeline ASAP so I can start farming the actual proper timeline and get the proper buff. And then, yeah, we got a couple of stuff we need to do. We're getting there, though. We're making some good progress. Oh, shit. Dude, these lizards exploding in more lizard is like the greatest shit of all time. It's going all right. Trying to decide on what to play. What are the options? What are the options?
Who are we to worship?
Final Fantasy Rebirth to finish, but I can't keep interested, so I've been playing it very sparingly. It sucks when you feel like you need to finish a game, but you don't want to finish it. You just kind of... You go like, I should finish this, you know? I've felt that way so many times about a couple of games. And sometimes, like, you play those games and it's like, they're fun, but you're not craving to playing them, you know? Like Sea of Stars was, like, such a good little RPG, but I didn't crave finishing it. Like, I wasn't like, oh my god, I can't wait to see what's next. Not really. You know? Not really. Hey, what's up, Bolton Shoot? How you doing, buddy? It is what it is. You crave a game like Persona? Have you, did you pre-order Expedition 33? Pretty sure you're gonna love the fuck out of that game. You're gonna love the fuck out of that game, buddy. You're gonna be craving that shit. You're gonna be loving that. Very cool turn-based RPG. It looks really, really cool. Kind of excited for it. When is it coming out? End of the month? We'll probably have time to do everything we want with this game. Considering we're doing a little bit of card on Sunday, we're doing a box of card on Sunday, we're doing... I want to do another game development segment, maybe on Wednesday. And then we're just going to blast last Epoch for the rest of the week.
Stand down or die.
Uninstalled this game after getting to Endgame and went back to PoE 2. I just can't get into it, unfortunately. It's just meh easy mode. That's because you didn't get into Endgame. You especially did not attempt the Uber boss. 100%. You're not even close to Endgame. Trust me. You're not even close to Endgame. You probably didn't even empower your timeline. You probably don't have any corruption. What you did is probably the equivalent of farming rank 1 map, you know? Like, of course it was easy. It's like if you went to PoE and you only did rank 1 map. You never try to scale, right? Like, of course it gets boring. You're not even in true endgame until your timeline is empowered, and then you can push each of the timeline to up to 1,000 corruption in difficulty. And then you can fight the Uber boss, which pretty much nobody's going to be able to kill. It's going to be tough as hell. But I mean, it's not for everybody, though. That might not be something you're willing, you want to chase. For sure. But you probably didn't play it, though, so kind of tough to... Early in game is fairly straightforward.
Stand down or die.
Some people are pretty quick. You can get to Monolith very quickly, Sorokas. It's just that the early Monolith is exactly what it is. It's very early Monolith. Like, early Monolith is the equivalent of mapping 1 and 2 in PoE. Then you empower the timeline, which puts it up at, like, maybe, like, 5, 6, 7. And then you corrupt, which can go all the way to, like, fucking 20 map if you want, you know? Like... You know? Well, you have to do those things, though. Just a different system. Also, depends on the type of player. There are people level 95 already, so kind of depends. Yeah, but people that are 95 aren't, you know, they know that there's higher difficulty, so they don't really... That's not really a complaint, right? Like, the difficulty level in this game goes to infinity, almost. It goes as high as you want it to be, right? Like...
Yes.
Everybody has different goals for sure, but I don't think saying this game is too easy is valid though. It's some part of it, yeah, for sure. Like right now, like all the way up to Endgame is very, very easy. 100%. It's really easy. Nothing really complicated. Still fucking fun though. And then if you want, you can challenge yourself by doing like way harder content in Endgame. You can push that as high as you want. Pretty much no limit. Pretty much no limit. I need the... I wonder which one spawns my sword. It's like one of them spawns my sword and then I put it here and then it drops more often, right? So I can kill it more often, right? That's how that works. I think. That's enough to warrant that feeling, though. To be honest, most people don't even do Pinnacle Boss. Yeah, but I mean, you don't need to get the Pinnacle Boss. Like, just the empowered timeline. And then starting to corrupt it is going to get way harder. Lostwood Folly, Woven Echo. Okay, so I need to find one and then drop it in there. And then it will, like, drop it more often, right? I can go buy it, I think, right? Can I not? Jesus Christ, what build are you playing, Spunks? Time to snapshot some minion. Oh, okay. I think this one might be slightly better in the meantime. I needed some good rings as well.
Yes. Take care.
Okay. Is this one web? No, it's not. Okay. Guess we can do a ring because we need. Oh no, shit! I was supposed to. I keep forgetting everything I'm supposed to do. Like I have a list. I'm like, oh, I gotta go get my prophecies. I gotta go do this. I gotta go do that, and then I completely forget all of this shit, and then I just keep monolithing. I'm like, oh, I gotta go check if I can buy the woven thing. I gotta. Oh, next monolith. Jesus Christ! Thank you for the follow, Charismatic Charlie. What the fuck? I feel like those are a waste of time. There's nothing I need from them. Like I don't think there's a single affix that I care from their build. From the belt, boots, glove, like nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me.
Stand down or die.
Stand down or die.
Stand down or die.
Okay, very nice. Right now I got like a really good I need to find a good ring, exalted ring. Gotta do that. Good exalted ring. So I can merge it with my ring with the 2 LP. What else do I need to do? I gotta go buy a Woven Echo. The Lolly Folly or whatever the fuck it's called.
I cannot do that.
I cannot do that. People will
Cannot do that.
But that's so well. Enchant a class specific idol. Okay. Fuck me then. Guess I'm not doing shit. Season 2 of what? What are you guys talking about? Which show? Sandman. I don't think I've watched that.
I cannot do that.
Oh, get fucked. It's based off a comic. Yeah, it does sound like a superhero. Okay. Where do I go see this? There. Travel. It's not? It's heaven, hell, and death? Oh, shit.
I welcome your return, traveler. I welcome. Tell me, you are. I know. I see. Feel the weaver's thread continues to
Okay.
guide you here.
Wood, what is it? This one? Lolly. Oh, shit. So I need to hoard my points. It's 1,000. Okay. We'll need to come back then. And I gotta stop using the, Go. Cool. What else? I need to go to the Divine Era Observatory. Boom. Think Constantine universe. That sounds cool as fuck. I really got to get better rings, so we're going to go for ring inside Monolith, and we're going to go for Exalted, I think.
I was just on my way to amend
Most
the
likely,
record. How
Exalt.
can I help you? Yes? I was just on my way
Exalted
to
and
amend the
then
record.
ring.
How can I help you?
We're going to try to force those. I love these prophecies, man. So fucking good. Yeah, I think we got enough of these, though. What else do we got here? Weapon. I don't need any weapon, right? Because I keep just trying to roll for this one here. Over and over and over again, so I don't give a shit. Armor, what are we looking for? Really need helmet, for sure. Helmet and a good... I need exalted stuff here, for sure. This is 500. No. Reroll. Yes. Oh, that's good. Death of Abomination, 2. Death of Exalted Mage, 6. We're gonna have to go for this one. Boots are nice. Helmet is nice. Helmet is nice. I'll leave it at that. What is the other one? Idle. Large idle. Humble. What are these? Heretical, Ornate, Sentinel, Ornate, Sentinel, Grand. So Ornate and Grand is what we're looking for. I don't know what Iteran Idol is, though. Rune of Shaping. Yeah, I have one, but I don't know what I want to focus in this area.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend.
I probably want some Ornate.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. I always do lock everything outside mono. All of my thing have that. I always have it. The focusing lens of time. I always do that. Yeah, the camera hides it. Ornate 5? Nice. There you go. I think Circle of Fortune is more fun because I'm not a big fan of trading in the first place. You know? Oh, this one is nice. Oh, 240 corruption is quite a while, though. You can switch, but yeah, it's not that simple. Yeah, when you switch, you lose everything from that thing, so you got to be careful a little bit. But it is possible. It is possible. Okay. Very nice. Are you able to skip the campaign like Diablo? For your second character, I think, maybe. But the first one, I think you have to do the campaign, I believe. Wait, I can't go back to the Shattered Road? Where was I then? Finish yours. You can never fully skip. Yeah, you can never fully skip. You just like kind of go through dungeons a little bit to skip part of it. Kind of a cool system.
I cannot do that. Ha!
Kind of a cool system. So it's a mix a little bit. It has like, it's not fully like PoE, but kind of. But the campaign is way faster and way more fun. And not way more fun necessarily, but it's super chill to go through. It's pretty straightforward. Couple of hours. Really not as lengthy as PoE for sure. Definitely not as challenging either. You just follow the arrow and you're good to go, honestly. So my question is, if I drop my legendary into a nemesis and then I go into an empowered timeline, am I gonna lose that? Like, or do I need to go finish it here? Thanks for the tip. Drop the follow. No problem, my friend. Thank you for the follow. That laugh. Is that the laugh you were talking about, Mitchie? You never lose it? Okay, so it carries over even to the empowered timeline. Okay. Can it have, if I empower it twice, can it give me more than oh, there's another one. Can it go more than 1 LP? Oh, nice.
I cannot do that.
Excited to see if... A tower full of nemesis? Oh, really? What is it? Oh, you're right. What is the name of it? Yeah, you're absolutely right. I remember doing it. It was literally nemesis after nemesis after nemesis. Yeah, and you fight them in a clean environment too. Because there's nothing else around them. And you get a shrine to kill them as well, so it makes it super easy. What is the, do you know what the name is? So I can go buy that fucking map?
I cannot do that.
I cannot do that. I did it today too.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. Thank you, Ice Mac, for the 28. Appreciate it. There is a Shake Gauntlet in the Weaver Tree, too. The Weaver Tree, honestly, is like... I didn't fully understand it when they announced it, like the video they were explaining the Weaver stuff, I was like, cool, cool, cool. I was like pretending to understand what the fuck the guy was saying. But now that I've played a little bit of the features and everything like kind of start to make sense, like it's actually insanely cool. But yeah, I was watching the preview like 20-minute video and I was like, cool. Looks nice. I didn't understand anything. It's hard to explain these mechanics with like just a few words when like playing it just like makes it have way more sense. You know?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Freedom at last.
Does anyone truly fully ever understand? I don't think so.
I did nothing wrong.
I don't think so, dude. At least I don't. Okay, ring. Let's go do a ring and then explore. I'll be done with this timeline soon. Then we empower. And then we fuck off of here.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Can you see all the blessing possible in game now? From a certain timeline so you know what to farm? Is this game better than Diablo 4? I think so. Diablo 4 can be good in certain scenario. Like it has some good stuff going on, but I'm using the Warpath Void Knight Sentinel build on max roll. Additionally, thoughts on Blizzard cooldown manager. I think they got something cool going on. Eventually, it's going to be cool. Right now, I don't think it's going to be usable in its current state.
I cannot do that.
I leveled as Warpath the entire way through. I just kind of managed to figure it out as I was leveling, and now I've been following mostly their gearing and points advice just to make it simple for myself. Been following the big line. Definitely misclick that. Didn't need it. Let's go do this. I use your weak course on some class, and it definitely isn't as good, but I appreciate the access they're trying to give. Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing. It's definitely not bad. The problem right now is you can't order the spell. You can't whitelist, blacklist certain stuff. So it doesn't help almost whatsoever. It becomes completely unusable because if you can't choose the order, you can't make them match your keybind, and it's fucking your brain up, right? Like, I tried it for 2 seconds on the PTR, and because I couldn't match the order of the ability to my bar, it just doesn't fucking work, right? Because then I'm trying to press the wrong things, and it messes up, right? So once they allow for that, and then whitelist, blacklist some stuff, I think it's going to be pretty interesting. We're going to be able to do some interesting stuff. And we'll even be able to add basic weak cores to this. We're even going to be able to get basic access.
I cannot do that.
One thing that I had in mind was create like a group that was just the resources and have it fit next to their stuff. But right now, in its current state, it's lacking too many. It's lacking too many things. Yeah, what would be cool is like we extract like all the resources that we have at the moment, and then we put them in a separate little groups, and then that group would try to snap onto the new cooldown manager. I think that would be dope as hell. But they need to do a lot of work for the cooldown manager. But they have like a base right now. I just think that it's in its current state, it's completely unusable. Just because you can't reorder shit.
Who are you?
At the end of the day, there's always going to be a market for weak ores, though, I think, because people like to be able to fully customize these. You know? The problem with the Blizzard stuff is it's going to be really, really good for people that just need bare bone, like, ability and buff tracking. But as soon as you need a little bit of glow on your ability or, like, just, like, more customized stuff, or you want, like, a very specific look for your UI, then it can become a problem. A little bit. Were you disappointed PoE2 maps were a joke again for Endgame? My issue with PoE is not necessarily the endgame itself, is the crafting to be able to gear up to participate and enjoy the endgame. Right now, it's almost impossible to enjoy and participate in the endgame correctly because you have to play the slot machine, especially if you play SSF, like I feel like we should.
Take care.
SSF, like I don't like trading, right? It makes the game meaningless a little bit. It makes the game a little bit meaningless, so I like to play SSF. But the issue that I have is that you can't find the gear that you're looking for. Like if you're not trading and you're not using the trading website, it's physically impossible to get any piece of gear for your build. It's physically impossible to get any piece of gear. How do you like Last Epoch? Last Epoch is hands down my favorite ARPG of all time right now. It is literally #1. Followed closely by PoE2 if they managed to fix some of their shit, and then Diablo 4. Outside, I mean, those were the only three, so I mean,
Stand down or die.
I couldn't resist killing those. Conquered Tower. Oh, is that what it is? Confront multiple nemesis to scale the tower. Nice. I gotta go farm some stuff so I can get that. You're the leader of the FF guild? Oh, shit. Well, I know you'll take good care of it.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
You there, help me.
Oh, that was fun. Well, she's a smoker's a problem. Trying to make my own build at PoE2 just got so much more complicated. Enjoying this more than WoW? That's not, I can't compare. That's like asking if you like, you know, like, I don't know, chocolate more than sandwiches. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense to compare those two things. One of them is more like a long-term thing that I play every once in a while. And then this one, I play it for like a big blitz for like 1 to 2 weeks. Definitely chocolate? Hey, I mean, if I have to eat one for the rest of my life, I would definitely pick sandwich. Because I think if I eat chocolate every day for the rest of my life, I'll die in like 10 years. You know, like, so. I don't know.
Is this nightmare finally over?
Chocolate sandwich. There we go. Pretty dope. Last Ruin. Oh, I need to do all three, right? I need to do Last Ruin, Age of Winter, and Spirit of Fire, right? To unlock the shattered thing, right? Chocolate versus sandwiches would be easy question. One brings you more pleasure than the other. No, I like them both, just in very different scenario. If I go for my lunch during the day, I would much rather have a sandwich. If I just got done with my lunch, though, would love a piece of chocolate. My example works absolutely perfectly fine. You don't want both of those things at all time in every scenario. So that's why they're different. World of Warcraft is my sandwich. I fucking love it, and I play it every once in a while. You know, constantly. And then Last Epoch is my chocolate. It's just a nice little treat. Every couple of months, we play the fuck out of this. And then, yeah, that's it. Never understood the concept. Concept of what, exactly? Isn't a s'more technically a chocolate sandwich, chat? No, because the chocolate is a condiment. The marshmallow is the meat in a s'mores.
I won't go back. I've done nothing wrong. Too heavy. Too heavy.
Okay. Thank you, Tsunamis, for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, my friend. Okay, one more time.
I cannot do that.
Thank you for the gifted, man. I only accept the argument that chocolate is more akin to being the cheese. True. You're right about that. I'll give it to you. It's more cheese because you want it to melt a little bit in that case. Where are we having that discussion though? Like, Jesus fuck. Holy shit.
I cannot do that.
I cannot do that. Un peu pas fancy. Now I want a s'more, man. Now I want a treat now. Now I don't know what I want, what I really, really wanted. Oh, no, I don't want to use this because I want to farm as many as I can to farm the thing. Holy shit. Oh, the giant scorpion, yeah. The boots. Okay.
I cannot do that.
I cannot do that. Shut the fuck up and do it.
I cannot do that.
Mayo on s'more? How about mustard? Sounds delicious. Don't say no until you try it. Don't say no until you try it.
Stand down or die.
Fuck no. All right.
Yes.
I don't care about these. Increase freeze rate multiplier, cold damage. Don't give a shit. Void res, cold res, spell, cooldown, res decimation. Don't give a shit. I want to keep this. This is actually not bad. Although the res while channeling is kind of useless. So chat, I've got 40 bucks burning in my wallet. Do you guys think Lunar Remastered Collector or Expedition 33? I think Expedition 33 is going to be really, really cool, Cage. I am willing to bet money on that. I think it's going to be pretty fucking nice.
Take care.
I always choose Circle of Fortune. I think it's more fun. I always choose Circle. I think it's more fun. It has really, really cool stuff. Woven Echo? Oh, shit, I like that. I think it's more fun. You get more loot. It's really, really cool. I mean, it depends if you want to trade, right? If you want to trade and have access to the auction house. Or I can spend 53 and go L3 game. Oh, 54 bucks and you get L3? Wait, L3? Didn't you just list Lunar Remastered Collection? Lunar Remastered Collection. What is that? What game is that? don't think I've ever heard of it. Is it a JRPG? Lunar 1 and 2. Lostwood Folly. Nice. So now I can put Lostwood Folly in here and get more of it. Very nice. And with my points, I can go buy the stupid thing, I guess. Let me... How much point do I have? I have 1,000. Let's go. Let's go buy it.
May the weaver's threads grace you, traveler.
I
assist you.
A tower? Oh, it's 2,000 for this one. Oh, excuse me. All right, quick bathroom break, chat. I'm going to give you guys level 8 Lux Bucks raffle. That's going to be 8,000, and I'll be right back in a second. All right, 45 second, let's go. Tall geese. What have you been up to lately, Cage? Any cool game you've been playing? Or you been building some stuff? What have you been doing, man? Congrats on the Bucks, friends. Oh, a little bit too late, Cichlid. I'm getting myself a coffee and a quick little snack that I felt like having. Felt like I was craving some cereals. Man, I've shown you guys these cereals before, but they're absolutely insane. They're absolutely insane. Is this a good set, dude? Increase void damage, change to... I'll just take it, but I don't feel like it's good. A void set, it's literally made for void sentinel, but you know.
My brilliance is unequal. My research wasted.
Ooh, my coffee's ready.
Stand down or die.
My coffee's ready. Yeah, what have you been up to, Cage? You just waiting for games to come out, or you been playing some fun stuff? Also, how are you healing? Are you doing good? Been having some issue with my stuff as well. Been rocking some Dragon Quest 3, almost done with that. Aren't they releasing a remaster? Or is it only 1-2? Took a break and played some Valheim while you were playing Terraria. Pre-ordered those 2 kits for the backlog. Pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm going to do Expedition 33, honestly. I haven't played a good JRPG in a while. And especially like a recent one, you know? Like all the good ones are like games from 20, 30 years ago. So I feel like having a fresh take on a JRPG. Because that was my biggest disappointment with Final Fantasy VII Remaster. I was hoping so much that it would have been a... I was hoping so much that it would have been, you know? And it just wasn't. Kind of sad. I was really hoping it would have been a full JRPG. JRPG is Japanese RPG. It's usually referring to turn-based. Final Fantasy 1 to 10, pretty much, are JRPG. Golden Sun, Chrono Trigger, you know. 3 was a recent remaster. I think came out in March. They should have stuck with the turn-based combat. Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, let me go get that coffee real quick. All right, we're good. What is the boy eating? I felt like making a bowl of cereal. But it's these fucking new cereal I found, man. They're fucking insane. Honestly, I haven't figured out why they taste so fucking good with the nutrients they have. Like 1 gram of sugar per portion. I probably made like a double portion now. 10 grams of fiber for the whole thing. Like fucking 7 or 8 or 10 grams of protein. I don't understand these fucking things. They're insane. And then I put some blueberry in them. There's like cinnamon taste. They're like little cinnamon flakes. And I put some blueberry in there. It's like one of my favorite fucking snacks. She's been doing still the same issue. Got to see a specialist. They did a lot of blood work. And all came back normal. So we'll see where they go from there. I fucking feel that, man. Hopefully everything works well. Always the bad part, the awful part is always waiting. Like when you have something going on and like you can't get answers, it's fucking driving. It's fucking insane. Like, you know something's wrong, but you can't really, like, do anything about it. Takes so long to see, like, specialists and stuff. Sucks. Yeah, and timing, because this was the shit one came up, except, yeah, I had the same issue too. I mean, not the same issue, but like, you know, like, sometimes you got a flare up of something, and then you're like, well, now I could show you the symptoms, and then you finally get your meeting with the specialist, and then everything's gone. And then they're like, well, you seem fine. And then you're like, yo, bro, yeah, but it's not like that normally. It's really not like that. You know, like, as soon as I leave this fucking place tomorrow, I'll have a fucking huge plaque of psoriasis. You know, like, fuck.
Stand down or die.
Where do you go for updated guides? Max Roll all the time. Max Roll is insane guide. They have a lot of workers. Most of their stuff is updated. They have a lot of content creators working on guides. Dude, look at these things. This is like, I'm gonna go show you. I like either banana or blueberry, but I'm a big fan of blueberry. And these are like little like cinnamon crunch, and I put blueberry in there. But the weird part is the macro of these is insane. Like, absolutely crazy. Farm Girl Cinnamon. Farm Girl Cinnamon Crisp. Look at this shit, bro. It's a Canadian company. Look at one portion. This is one, it's not a real bowl, so double this, right? You have 16 grams of glucid, but you have 10 grams of fiber. You have 16 grams of carbohydrates, but you have 10 grams of fiber, 9 grams of protein. It's fucking insane. And it's made from oat protein, oat fiber, prebiotic fiber, faba protein, potato protein. Bro, I don't understand. I eat a bowl of like 2 portions of this easily. And so it's like, what, 250 calories? But then you get 20 grams of fiber and 18 grams of protein for a double bowl. Sork, there you go. maxrow.gg. Ellie, build guides, Mage, Sork. You go for Endgame. There we go. They rarely have a leveling build. They have a leveling guide, but those are elsewhere, I think. Fireball, Sork, Glacial, updated April 18, April 17, April 17. Glacial, Sorcerer, Fireball, and Frostbite. I think they have leveling guides, but I think they're elsewhere. I think their leveling guide is for Mage in general. So you don't want to check a subclass when you're leveling. When you're leveling, you just want to go for the Mage, and then you get the Mage guide right here. And then if you want Endgame, then you go Sorcerer. Then there it is.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Bunker Tower. I want to go there. And then I want to go Lostwood Folly too. Might as well. Okay. Hopefully that answers your question. This is exactly like Path of Exile and Diablo. So if you want, you can join with a friend, but it's not an MMO. It's an ARPG. You're not going to just find random people in the world or like a group finder or anything. You would have to know the person's name and then join them. If they're your friends, you just join them and then you can play together. Right? All right, let's go get the item. There we go. Oh! Wait, it didn't drop with LP, it just upgraded it. Oh, that sucks. Well, that fucking sucks. I thought it was gonna drop with LP on it. Okay.
I must break free.
You need to upgrade Nemesis with the rep. Oh. I didn't know that. $15. I guess I can just do like this, right, and figure it out. Do you drink the milk of your cereal, Chad? You have to, right? I feel like these are slightly better. Mana guy, lunge. Don't care about any of these. Meta guide? Really? I care about this? Oh, I guess I'm assuming it's like while challenging focus, you move towards the target. I guess it's like a cool thing, maybe. But... Boulder fists. I save it for the next bowl. You're always using milk from previous, like sourdough starter? Oh, that's good. So what is like the rep thing that you were talking about? You mean in the web? Is that what you're talking about? Harbinger? I'm trying to remember what you're talking about. Like, I feel like I know, but then I don't. Holy shit. Okay. Hold on a second. They only have 14 forging potential left. Ah, I lose a lot of health though. Still pretty decent. Do I get health or mana? They already have mana. It's pretty good. I guess I get health or shred armor. Health or shred armor on hit. Feel like my damage is good enough right now. Definitely would like health. Crit avoidance is nice, I guess. Pretty interesting. So I trade... Very interesting. I think they're slightly better.
Yes.
Melee void damage. I need to extract that. That's good. That's pretty good. I kind of want to keep a copy of this void set, but at the same time, not really. But maybe. Whoops. A lot of health. Stun avoidance and a lot of health. Spell damage is completely useless though. But if we throwing damage, necrotic penetration, ooh, physical penetration. Wait, why can I not change it again? I'm confused. It's rank 2. I should be able to. I guess it doesn't matter. I still want to keep base that have good single stats because they can be easily. You don't have the. Oh, I'm out of. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you need the shard of the affix? Interesting.
Take care.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going. Necrotic penetration. Yeah, that sounds like it. I mean, there has to be a metal band that's called that already. It is physically impossible that no metal band has that name. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Stand down or die. Freedom at last.
I'm getting less armor shred, but I got more melee attack speed, a little bit less health, but crit avoidance. I guess less prone to getting crit and bursted is fine.
I cannot do that.
Drop Apex Shard. Is there, yeah, there's one at every corner, right? Okay. Perfect. Flawless. I googled it. Last Epoch is what comes up. Wait, if you Google necrotic penetration. Shit. Now the FBI might be onto you, and I don't know if that was a good idea. They're like, sir, we need to talk to you. Why did you Google? You happen to live close to a cemetery. We need to investigate. We need to investigate, sir. She's just excited to still get to go to a monster gem tonight. I've never been. Or monster jam. Don't forget to vote. Canada's future depend on you. Well, if it depends on me, we're fucked. We're fucked. Shit. They should have picked somebody better. They definitely should have picked somebody with a better sense of responsibility, because I'm just a 34-year-old child playing video game. Shit. A bunch of monster at a concert? See, I thought it was a bunch of monster that got crushed, and now somebody's spreading what is left on toast. Monster jam. Do you like strawberry jam? No, I like monster jam.
Stand down or die.
All right, all right, all right. You run the Space Jam. Oh, I got another one. Nice. So, okay, I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck to get the LP from the Harbinger. What rep are you talking about? Can I access it from anywhere in my... I feel like I don't understand that part. Like, what rep are we talking about here? Faction? Item faction? Endgame faction? Are we talking about this? Unique or like, or twice as likely to have... It's the Emp Mono. The Emp Mono. Not sure what we're talking about here. Unlock Empower Mono. Oh, I gotta unlock Empower Mono? Okay. I didn't do that much with that last time I played. I'm trying to remember a little bit. But better chance for eggs? Oh. And then the eggs can literally... So what you're telling me is that the egg has a chance for LP, but it could also just brick it like that and do a shitty stats? I didn't realize... okay. So, do you like the game? 1 out of 10. How much do you give? Definitely a 9 out of 10 for sure. PoE is probably like a 7.5, and Diablo 4 maybe a 6.5 right now. So, definitely this would probably be my favorite ARPG. Easily. Easily. D3, it depends like which era. Like, are you talking about... So the problem with the... Okay. So D3 was probably like an 8, 7.58, I think, before every other game got dodge roll and better controls. D2 Resurrected is like... It's just a nostalgia trip. It's 10 out of 10 on the nostalgia, but gameplay is... Blah. You know? Blah. Those are good fucking boots. Crazy thing is no game does loot chase as good as D2 still. Nah, I don't agree. I agree with you, but back then, yes. Back then it was really, really good. But now it's all about just farming runes so that you can trade with people. It's not a good loot chase, in my opinion. But back then it was really, really good. I think what you mean is the dopamine hit. Nobody beats it. But I think a reason is because of nostalgia. Like, there's nothing like dropping a Shaco, right? Or dropping like a bear or a jaw rune or whatever. Because you know how much value it has in that game. But there's no loot chase in Diablo. There's literally no way of farming the item you're looking for. You just go like, hey, this guy can generally drop Shaco. I just have to kill it a million fucking times until I get him. Or you could also never get it, right? So you have to trade with other people, which is like a whole different vibe, I guess. Like if you play Diablo 2 SSF, the gear acquisition is horrible. Getting the proper rune that you need to complete Rune Word is a fucking nightmare. You know, like it doesn't even work. Literally. Right? It doesn't even work. Now, we're talking no trading at all because, in a sense, every game is that. The importance of loot in the game is excitement. To see any rare no game as Diablo just magically happen upon that, no question. Speaking of nostalgia, did I miss the daily ask Luxthos to play FFF6? No, yeah, I think he forgot. Lundre took a break on that. Like, gear acquisition in Diablo 2 is horrible. The gear dopamine hit and excitement is good. But I think it's good because it's dog shit, right? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, if you play Diablo 2 SSF, you're not having a good time. It's a lot of pain and suffering. You pretty much, you're not able to build any endgame build by yourself. Almost impossible. But once you get an item, though, holy shit, yeah, I mean, it feels good as hell. For sure. I agree. Diablo 3 gear was all right. It was pretty cool. It was just a little bit too intense. The scaling was like so out of control. Like things were multiplying damage by tens of... It was like, multiply the damage of X ability by 10 million. It's like, wait, what? Which I think is one of the main reasons they did Diablo 4 is like they just lost the multiplicative. I think we're heading towards that too in Diablo 4 already, but, you know. I just hope they just got to figure out, like, they just, like, honestly, like, the recipe to good ARPG right now is literally, like, shard-based crafting, like last Epoch. And then shard-based crafting and, like, endgame that is based on Monolith and mapping. Both of these, I think, are really, 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 really good style of endgame. It show you fight a variety of monster, variety of location, variety of objectives. The objectives needs to be simple. I think last Epoch Monolith objectives are so good. I never once entered a Monolith in last Epoch and I was like, fuck, what do I need to do? Where's the objective? This is taking so fucking long. This sucks. I have to walk back. Like, that literally never happened. And that literally happens every single map in PoE. Or almost every single fucking dungeon in Diablo, right? So they definitely need to take a page of that book when it comes to that. That's for sure. The importance of gear does hold up. But the problem is what I was saying earlier. Games have evolved. Because gamer have evolved. We're not 16 years old anymore, skipping school to play all day, you know? We're people with jobs, and we don't have all the time in the world. People are trying to get rewarded for their time in a timely fashion. Like, what you're describing is literally the conversation we had earlier for about, like, 2 hours this morning. The problem with having loot being extremely hard to find and mattering is that when you do get it, it feels great, but then a lot of people will give up before they even get it because they have to invest way too much time into it. And they don't have that time because now they have a job, they have a kid, they have 2 kids, they got a wife, they got a social life, and they got other things than just playing 9 hours a day, right? So, and then you can, like, the idea that you can log into Diablo 2, farm cow level for literally, like, 3 days straight and not get a single good usable loot is not something you can have anymore. Like, it's absolutely not something that you can even remotely justify. Like, it just doesn't. You're gonna lose way too many people. You're gonna lose way too many people. That's why you gotta come up with gradual progression so that it feels Like, you don't get excited about a piece of loot dropping that much. I mean, PoE does it, Last Epoch does it pretty well, I think. There's still drops that you're really excited to see drop. They still have a lot of these items that you can drop from, like, the Uber Boss, the Shade, that can be, not the Shade, but, like, the Uber and a couple of bosses that drop very, very rare and super sought-after item that you get super excited to see drops. But then they also have a granular approach, where you get a lot of constant little reward that you can shard and then build up into something good. So it doesn't feel like you're wasting your entire fucking day doing nothing.
Down or die.
Yeah, but that's why we live in a world where PoE exists, and PoE is currently getting fucking shredded to pieces, right? So PoE used to be a game that was only played by fucking people that were playing the game 7 to 8 hours a day. There was nobody that was playing PoE casually. Like, nobody. Nobody was playing PoE casually. That's exactly the point that I'm trying to make. And now they're trying to make PoE 2 be more accessible and more broad. And by doing so, they're also taking all the things they did in PoE 1, which aren't good for casuals, and now it's clashing, and it's getting a lot of backlash and a lot of issues, right? Classic is popular, but it's because Classic doesn't even require that much grind anymore. Like, people have figured out a million ways to skip over most of the grind in Classic, so the game isn't that grindy anymore. Most people are playing SOD nowadays, or they're doing hardcore just for the challenge. They're not really playing Classic. Like the amount of people, the amount of player base right now that's logging on and rating Molten Core is completely, like, there's not that many people. People are just doing the challenge. They're not playing Classic the way that we played Classic back then. They're playing Classic right now for the challenge, to level, to get a couple of things done, and then most people aren't really blasting that much. There's not that many people, which it just shows my point. When you're trying to make a broad game to become, like, played by a lot of people, like, that you just have to adapt to that fact. Otherwise, your game is going to remain very, very niche. And that's exactly the issue that PO1 has. It was extremely niche. It was really, really, really niche. Every time they were trying to do sponsor campaign for people to play PoE, they didn't get that much result because people would get into it and then they would get frustrated after about a week because they feel like they don't understand what's going on. They feel like everything is inaccessible, everything is too grindy, and they just give up, which is why they made PoE 2. But right now, the problem is they got to be careful because they're making some of the mistakes of PoE 1 in PoE 2, and it's making the grind difficult for a lot of people. It's making the grind very, very difficult and painful. And, yeah, that's why they're going to adapt. You're going to see them adapt, and they're just going to do it. They can't keep going the way they're going because they attracted too many people. Mark my words. I know I'm 100% right about this, but, you know. They attracted so many people. They attracted a lot of the casuals that they weren't able to attract with. And I say casual. It's not casual. It's the normal gamer. Everybody else is just, like, everybody else that was most people that were playing PoE 1 were, like, very extreme fucking hardcore gamer cases. There was a little bit of people that were playing PoE casually, but the problem is if a game doesn't reward you on a casual level, then why would you play it, right? Why would you waste your 2 hours a night or, like, your 5 hours a week playing a game that doesn't even reward you? Like, there's a chance that you can literally have played all night and gotten 0 upgrade. And the worst part is, if you died, your character actually went backward. So not only did you wasted like 2 to 3 hours of your night, but if you ended up dying, your character not only did not progress, but regressed because they lost XP. That is going to come back and absolutely not work. I can guarantee you that. That kind of shit is what caused most people to stop playing the game. Because most people are casual. They have jobs, kids, tight schedule. And it's absolutely inconceivable to have those type of game feel like you're making 0 progress. And, like, there's a lot of hardcore game out there right now that are super hard, that are super good for casuals, even. Like, even if Elden Ring and, like, Souls game and Demon Souls, like, your progression never goes backward. As much as the game is difficult, you never go backward. There's always something that you're doing that progresses your adventure and your story, right? So you can have like really hardcore punishing game, but for the masses, man, it's a problem. The problem. But again, just that's just my opinion on that one. Where do we go now? Where do we go? We're ready to do the quest here. They said that PoE 2 was the counter to one-button build, then the combat would be more satisfying. That was the point. They lost that focus. It's sad. I mean, most of the build are pretty active. Like even Minion, even Minion in PoE is super fucking active, right? They have a lot of buttons. Sure, there's always going to be somebody that's going to end up figuring out the one-button build, right? I mean, in a game that has so many paths to success, like, it's going to happen, right? There's a reason that World of Warcraft changed its formula, because they know that they can't keep going with the way Classic was. They have to adapt to the player base. They just have to. Otherwise, your player base is just going to leave you, and you're not going to get new customers, because the new generation is even less interested in spending time grinding games. They want instant fucking gratification for their games. So they want games to reward instantly. So they have to like do a happy medium, and they have to, otherwise it just doesn't generate money because it doesn't attract the state of the human beings playing those games, you know? There's a couple purists and a couple hardcore players that are upset by this because they would prefer the old ways. But that's just because they had the luxury that their life didn't change. They didn't get more responsibility. They didn't get less time to game. You know? So a lot of their desire for those type of games did not dwindle because their life didn't get affected. Gaming is a hobby like anything else, you know? It has to be worth your time. See, it's different times. Now people don't want grinding game as much. The problem is they want it, but then when they get it, they actually don't, you know? Like, I think that's the real problem. Like, we're all nostalgic of those insane grind that we used to do when we were kids. But when it's actually time to do it, everybody says that's what they want, and then when they actually get presented with it, they, like, you know, people don't want that anymore. Like, they realize that they just changed. But there's a part of them that do want that grind. They still want to go back to that 16-year-old that could eat an entire pizza and fucking drink whatever they wanted and eat whatever they wanted. People do want grinding games? Okay, so just so we don't like continue disagreeing, and just when I say people, I'm talking about 90% of the people. I'm not talking, but the problem is that when you say people, you target a specific demographic of some people do want grinding games. But when I'm saying people, I'm talking about the majority of people. The majority of people doesn't want grinding game. They say that they want it, and then when it's time to play it, they can't do it because they just don't have the fucking time to do it. But it's a different, the problem is that you're then twisting the whole discussion, and you're like, yeah, there's people that want grinding game. Yeah, 5% of the people is not the people. You know? I'm talking about the majority. I'm talking about generating money. I'm talking about not having a niche game. I'm talking about having a very big, successful game. You have to want the 90%, not the 5%. Right? I'm generalizing heavily here on the general public on why these companies are making different choices. They're making these choices to cater to more people because that's what they want. Like, it's like back in the day, like you had to farm, like there was a reward in World of Warcraft Classic where you had to farm pages in Silithus to get a little bit of reputation, to get to Exalted, to get a stupid trinket, bro. I spent months of my life after school in there. Every fucking night grinding. And I was on a PvP server and I was dying. And I was fucking, bro, it was tough, man. And I was just trying to grow. And I was a fucking resto shaman, bro. And it was like one of the best play. And I, you know what? I was so poor that I couldn't even use the pages to get the fucking exalted thing that I wanted. I had to sell them on the auction house for gold so I could just afford my fucking mount. Sure, it was fun, but I would never even come close to attempt something like this ever again in my life. Looking back at it, what a fucking waste of time. Holy shit. Holy fuck. The market for those pages got you your mount, though? It did. It did got me my mount. But when I look back at it, I think that that's not a good... Like, I think it's crazy insane that being able to afford my Epic mount took so long. Sure, when you put it into perspective, it was really, really cool at that time. But we changed, so at least I changed so much that I would absolutely never do that again. I would absolutely never do that again. I want to have, like, meaningful progression now. I don't want to grind a month to get an epic mount, you know? Like, it was fun back then because I had nothing better to do, right? I had nothing else to do with my life. Zero fucking responsibility. Zero money to earn. I just had to go to school, and even that I wasn't fucking doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, even that I wasn't fucking doing. Like, I had nothing else to do with my time. So, of course, wasting the fuck out of it was, like, not really an issue. But imagine if you can only play a couple hours every night, how those couple hours have to matter. You know? That you have to get some kind of meaningful progression for those couple of hours a night that you game, because otherwise you go like, fuck, dude. Like, I spent my entire night farming this thing for this game and I didn't even get it. And now I'm not even closer to getting it because it's the game is not like doing sharding progression. It's just doing it's not charting progression, right? It's just doing like you have it or you don't, right? So there, you're not like slowly progressing towards a goal. You're just, it's you have it or you don't, and then I don't. Yes. So I wasted 5 hours of my night, and then I have to go back to work tomorrow, and I didn't make any progress, right? That's frustrating when you have limited time. That's why I think Last Epoch is doing something good, because on top of you have like things to farm, but you have a lot of little shard and little things that you always progress over. You don't lose XP for dying. You don't you never make a step backward. That's just how I prefer it, and why I think a game like this would attract more people at large. I think. That's why I think it's generally more successful. But yeah, people that are looking for very extreme challenges and very high level of difficulty, even through the story, then yeah, it might not work as well, right? Because the game is definitely trying to have a bigger audience. It's trying to satisfy both audience, right? It has a very, very hard endgame with insane uber boss. But it also have a pretty easy getting into the game curve, which I think is pretty cool. That's why I quit playing video game. It's a waste of time. Now I wake up at 3 every day and I run 15 miles. Do you dip your, do you rub your face with banana peel? If you're not rubbing your face with banana peel, I mean, what are you doing with your life, you know?
Yes.
Who would want to deal with people? Cage said something earlier. What was it? The pizza? You make it sound like eating a whole pizza is hard. I'm not saying that it's hard. It's easy. I'm just saying that most adult nowadays, when you try to do it, you want to go to bed afterward. You don't want to keep gaming. You know? Unless you're a giant and you have the metabolism of a giant, then, you know, you're good. You can have a balanced life and do it all, bud. No need to access it either way. Touchpad, pretty much 99% of things that touchpads say in this chat, you don't believe it. You just go, haha, nice joke. Actually, let's make it 100%. Except that one time you said you loved me. I hope that was true. Skipping buddy. The meme goblin? Yeah, he is. They shared a bathroom at BlizzCon? No, we shared... No, wait, we didn't share a burrito. We had one each. But I think there was 2 left in the bag. I don't remember. Or 1? I don't remember. That was my first Taco Bell burrito. Not disappointed. It was pretty all right. It tasted exactly like I tasted it, like I expected it to taste. Just overly salty, very fine meat paste. It was pretty good though. When you're drunk though, holy shit, I would have that every night. Taco Bell is fucking awful. It's a good drunk food though. Like I was probably like 10 drinks in or some shit, easily. That thing was a balm on my soul like no other. It just calmed my mind, upset my stomach. It was great. No, I have a pretty strong stomach. Usually food doesn't make... I rarely react to food like in a... I don't know. Except caffeine, though. Instant need to shit. No, that's not true. It's not all caffeine. It's just... It's only Tim Hortons and McDonald's coffee. Am I the only... Like, I can drink 5 cups of coffee here, no problem. If I have a single McDonald's coffee or Tim Hortons coffee, I need to find the nearest fucking bathroom, like, ASAP. Lux, you're a very handsome person and good gamer. Well, see, now, is he being serious or he's playing off the fact that I said that 100% of the things he says are not true? You know, so now we're all confused. We'll never know. It's that 0.1% truth? What a way to come into the stream. Yeah, it's like it's a welcome like no other. Oh no, Luxthos talking about shit again. I should probably get going. I just had to down a bottle of Gatorade and Miralax. Gatorade. Oh shit, now I want a Gatorade. Jesus Christ. That's a scorpion. Lux, please only use English and don't speak in Canadian. I'm working on a whole pizza at the moment. Whole pizza. I can't do it anymore, man. I mean, I can, but then I have to stop gaming.
Yes.
You know?
Nature a smile upon you.
Dark, thank you for the follow, friend. I have to go take a nap afterward. Only speak Canadian. Ok, Chris. Mat parler canadien, tu connais pas ça. Tu comprendras rien. On fait qu'est-ce qui parle, Chris? Qu'est-ce qui dit? Ok.
Stand down or die.
Half chat was like, what the fuck was that? I don't even think that was his regular French. That sounded awfully unnatural. I think he casted a spell. Which he's compris. I understood everything. It's actually true that like half the words were actually ton or ta. Like literally 50%. Yeah, French is my first language, yes. Quebec French is my first language. English is my second. And then I can speak some kind of gibberish when I'm drunk for the third one. I haven't been drunk in like a long time. I don't even remember what it feels like. Whiskey time? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This ain't a touchpad channel, okay? This ain't... We're just not gonna pull out the whiskey any time of the day. $4.10 is like, that's a perfectly acceptable hour.
Stand down or die.
For me, 7 p.m. Yeah, that's why you start streaming at that time, right? He's like, I tried to stream earlier, but it felt the whiskey tasted weird. Oh, shit. I made myself laugh. That's not good. Okay. I'm not a streamer, though. Either I will eat this fucking pizza, take a nap, then fire the game back up and not blink an eye. There you go. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong while you're not working to enter a food coma, you know? Bro, I've had a million fucking, like, blood tests. And every time they're like, no, your sugar level are fine. And then I have, like, a bunch... I feel like there's a bunch of things in my life that makes me think I'm pre-diabetic. But every time I get blood work, they're like, no, sugars are perfectly fine. And I'm like, are you sure? They're like, yeah, everything's fine. I'm like, could I get a test, like, more? It's like, no, there's no reason. Your blood sugars are fine. I'm like, bro, I don't feel like they're fine. I eat a sandwich and I need to fucking take a nap. That's just called being an adult? I'm pretty sure regular blood sugar. You're not supposed to fucking crash after eating one slice of bread. Get a sugar spike test? Yeah. Okay, one last one. Okay, Woven, let's go. Happy hour! Can't wait to share a drink with you again, though, Touchpad. Next BlizzCon. It's far away. I wish I was more prone to, like, traveling. But I kind of hate it. I have to be, like, super fucking motivated. Like, there has to be something big going on for me to, you know, get out of my little house. I'm excited to spend some time with folks again. Logan was super fun to spend time with. Touchpad, Rob, Towley, Sloot. Fucking everyone was nice. As we get older, we're like hobbits. We have first nap, second nap, 11 nap, 2 p.m. nap. I can't nap. I have literally almost never nap. I think I've taken maybe 5 naps in my life. And usually it's because I'm like really, really not good. Like if I've barely slept last night or I've ate like a very large fucking meal and then I let myself go into that. But I never nap. Because if I nap, bro, I sleep until I ruin my night. I completely fucking ruin my night. And then people that say, oh, just have a power nap. Just put the alarm in 20 minutes. Well, then you don't understand what it's like to have anxiety. Because then the entire time I'm trying to fall asleep, I'm like, shit, I have 19 minutes left. Shit, I have 18 minutes left. Shit, I have 17 minutes left. And then you never fall asleep. So, like, you can't do that. It just doesn't fucking work. So I can't take nap. I'll do it if I feel like really bad, like if I'm sick or whatever. But outside of that, I can't. I can't go on with my day like normal after a nap. I feel sick after when I nap. How long do you nap for? The Seeker Summit. Do 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 do.
Do not do that.
My wife takes enough nap to make up for those of us that don't, so we're covered. Some people love to nap, man. It's like, you know. Some people, like, just love that shit. Oh, there's a nemesis here. Do you dreams about stream? I dream about weird fucking shit that are unexplainable. I feel like half the time that when I wake up, I go like, what the fuck? But it's rare. Oh no, I needed to empower. I'm a fucking idiot. I clicked challenge. Okay, well, thank you for my loot again, I guess. Speaking of naps, I'm gonna go take a little one. I'm gonna try going out later. Oh shit, he's going out. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm not gonna game as long tonight. Gonna try to do something of the evening a little bit too. Yesterday was the big launch day. We went fucking crazy, and then we kind of pumped today. We kind of pumped. We're gonna pump for the rest of the day here, probably until like maybe 7, 8. Maybe a little like 3 to 4 more hours for today, and then tomorrow we'll be gaming all day again, pretty much like today, and then Sunday we'll probably open cards as well on the evening. I'm just wondering if I do the gaming segment on Wednesday again. I feel like that would be a good timing, honestly. Wednesday feels pretty good. Because Wednesdays are like the slow day of the week anyway. They're after the Volt and WoW, so that's not too bad. Yeah. It sucks that WoW is dropping the patch with like drops, because I would love to participate in the drops, but I'm probably not going to be done with Last Epoch at all. I don't think I'll be done for at least like a week plus, but I think that's going to line up perfectly with the... I mean, I guess I could spend a day in WoW, like opening the vault, because I think I have some keys, but I mean, it's not going to be enough for you guys to get drop anyways. So. It sucks that WoW is dropping the patch with nothing in it for a bit. Yeah, it's like they're putting drops so that streamers are gonna go play it and get shit, but like there's nothing to do. Like, so it's like, okay. There's nothing to do in that patch, so I don't know. They're gonna have some stuff later, but yeah, it's not gonna be for a while. Freeze void damages. But I think I want critical strike multiplier. Critical strike chance is good. Probably keep this. Void damage is not bad either. Chance to shred armor is not bad too. I'll keep those. I'll sell everything else. What is this? Warpath area. Okay, we'll keep that. What is this? Chance to shred armor on hit. Not bad. We'll sell this. All right, there we go.
Yes. Take care. Yes.
Right. You have a nice evening. I'll catch you later. Have a good one, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate you. You reforged your weapon and left it there? Bro, I've done that mistake. At least once today. I wonder if I can try to use the loot filter for from max roll for this.
Stand down or die.
Now that I'm in Endgame, I could probably do it. Oh shit, I got infinite blade. That's my favorite shrine. Yo, what's up, Hypo? How you doing, friend? How you doing? Not bad. Did a ton of Yarward this morning, so just kicking back now. Nice. Playing a game, or you got a game to play?
I cannot do that.
Okay. So what does red mean? The cool thing about loot filter... Oh, this is an arena type again. Craft in WoW and then last Epoch? Nice. That sounds like a good evening to me. Sup, Lux? Yo, Ekto. How you doing, man? How's your day going? So if I do this, and then I open the loot filter, it says rule 16. Recolor, build exalted item. Build exalted with... Oh, okay. So that's... Oh. Yeah, so I understand now. So it's exalted that have tier that are needed for maybe interesting. I'm trying to get a sense of what the new currently addicted to blueprints. I have to check out this game. Like I was trying to watch Salute play it the other day, and he was, as soon as I joined, it was like, bro, you have to play this. And then I was watching him play it. And it looks cool, but I had zero clue what the fuck the game was about. I couldn't even understand what he was doing. I was like, what's going on? He was like, okay, we need the pipe for the bathroom, for the water flow. And I was like, what's going on, dude? Then I'm going to play Tempest Rising. What is Tempest Rising?
I cannot do...
Take care.
Well, you know, the board game called Betrayal at House on the Hill Blueprints is it will be a little familiar. I don't know what that is. I'll be honest, I have very little very little board game knowledge. I would have to check it out at some point. It looks cozy. Might be like off night kind of style stuff.
Stand down or die.
It's crazy because now that I started this project that I want to build a game, I've started like seeing every time I see a game like this that makes it pretty, it's crazy how it takes like almost nothing to make a game. Like just the concept that's fun to interact and play with. You know? It's crazy how impressive it is. Because when you look at the game, like visually, it's not like, but it's a bunch of cool interactions that makes like fun puzzle, I'm assuming. Oh, finally! Reduce channel cost. Holy shit. Too bad it's not an exalted. I love that board game. I have the Baldur's Gate D&D version. Oh shit, didn't Baldur's Gate also release their new patch with like a shit ton of classes too? Fuck, man. An RTS. Oh, shit.
Stand down or die.
The Hell March song frame, which is amazing. Honestly, very hyped to finally play the game. Did it just release? Is it like a... one subclass for every class? That's crazy.
I cannot do that.
The Weaver waits.
The game is out now. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Not a big fan of RTS. I struggle with them a lot. I used to love custom map in RTS though. A lot. Dude. The cold damage and area of effect is not the cold damage, but the cold damage is completely useless. But the void damage, the 80 void on melee damage is pretty nice. The best needle I've got so far. What are Tome of Favor? I don't even remember. My parents didn't allow console or Game Boy handheld growing up, so my very first proper was Red Alert. My first one was StarCraft 1, and I was immediately horrible at like the whole fog of war and like finding other player. It was giving me like hella fucking anxiety. But then I started playing the custom map, and then I was playing tower defense, and I was playing that shit all day, dude. Tower defense on StarCraft, that's all I was doing. And then Warcraft 3 came out, and then Dota, and then like all the other crazy, all the other really, really good custom game from there, and then WoW and Diablo 2. Yeah, dude, tower defense, man, I could spend my entire night playing that shit. In StarCraft, there was a cool concept with tower defense called shutting down the light. So it would pretty much remove fog of war from your point of view, and then you could build on top of the fog of war, even if there was anything, even if there was something underneath. And so it allowed you to stack turrets. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool concept. Dude, Nordhold was great, man. Frank was completely addicted to that shit before last Epoch came out. It looks tough though because I think he is Frank is already in like the corruption shit past that. That's crazy. First PC game, Commodore 64. First console game, Sega to Genesis. I can't remember what was my first console game because I can't remember if it was on a Game Boy or on something else. I know that I never had a SNES or a NES. That's all I can remember, though. Most of my first console game were at friend's house, though. I know that my friend had they had those old school console, and then I played those, but then they weren't my game, right? So I remember playing a shit ton of Gauntlet Legend with my friend. Oh shit! Actually, my no, actually, you guys, my first game was on ColecoVision. My mom had that. I don't know why. She was never a gamer, but they had a, or maybe it was my dad. I don't know. I think it was my mom's. And she had a ColecoVision in the basement, and I played. There was two games that I was playing. One of them was like one of them was Donkey Kong with Mario. So you had to go. You were Mario. You had to go get the princess, but she was guarded by Donkey Kong or whatever. And then you had the hammer and shit. And then you had the Luco. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you. finally doing this. I appreciate it very much, my friend. Glad you enjoy the week horse. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the sub. Extremely appreciated.
The Weaver waits.
Extremely appreciated. Yeah, that was a cool one. Can I do something with this?
Yes.
Mana channel cost void rent. I gotta change the void rent. I need health or yeah, pretty much health. Elemental resistance is fine, and we can put health on there. I think that's better than my helm, but barely.
Take care. Yes.
It's because 22, but I need a higher one than that. But yeah,
Take care.
but I should be able to hold this for much longer now. Pretty cool. I remember when my dad bought an Intel Vision. At the time, it was insane. That's pretty crazy, right? What class do you play, Luke Code?
Stand down.
I play Mage, Hunter, Shaman. I often play between different tunes, hence why it's always been a fan. Nice. Should go for endgame build now, level 71, or finish normal Monolith first. I mean, yeah, I mean, at 71, you definitely transition towards an endgame build, right? For sure. Oh, neck crick multiplier. That's actually insane. That's literally what I need. It's actually a really, really good neck, too. Actually, it's not. It doesn't have a good base, but it's going to be good if I end up getting my... Beautiful. So why is this being highlighted? Percentage increase health, I guess, is a pretty good shard. Another level. Holy shit. So shred armor on hit. Okay, good. Yeah, I think endgame build definitely worth it. Ooh. Oh shit! Another crit multiplier. Man, I'm getting lucky.
I cannot do that.
Those are good base to use for legendary crafting. Okay. Nice. Gets the fuck out of here. Rune of Redemption. Oh, shit. Is that what I needed? By any chance? For the chest I was trying to make? Is it Havoc or Redemption? Randomly change the exalted affix on an item into a different affix. Oh no. It's Havoc, right? Which I haven't found yet. Holy shit. I found everything else except Havoc. Really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Feel like I want to go do the unique item. Yeah. Blah. Maybe we go to the... Okay, let's go. I guess. It doesn't matter. You know what's cool? When people send over a screenshot of verbiage they want to change on their website, and they are grammatically challenged, and some of them save me A1. Do you do web development? So you have a client like sending you a screenshot and then they can't fucking formulate what they want? Depule, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Portal Charm, always good. Always good, always good. No, I do support for web company though. And did you see the Department of Education, Trump appointee refers to AI as A1? We're so fucking cooked. Oh shit. A1. AG1. Rune of Weaving. We're fucking cooked. Chance to blind, chance to bleed. Well, that sucks. I'll do void damage then. Oh, he said that like verbally, like at a... Oh, shit.
Stand down or die.
That's cooked. Slay enemy and locate the beacon. All right, I'll locate your beacon.
I cannot. Stand down or die.
Oh, is that the... Yeah, is that her that I keep seeing her clip on Twitter? Like, she's super fucking, like... Oh. We're cooked. She was in charge of WWE. Give her a break.
I cannot do that.
Can I be cooked in the A1? Wait, what? Big boss.
Stand down.
It's a brand of steak sauce. Oh shit, that's true. I never understood putting sauce on steak unless like gravy. I never understood like barbecue sauce or A1. I mean, they're fine in like a bunch of other recipes, but not on my steak. Don't touch my
I
steak.
cannot do that.
I don't have a build command. I'm using directly the Warpath build from Max Roll. Yeah, I'm not doing anything crazy this time around. Not doing anything crazy. Bernays. I've had those sometimes. I've had that sometimes with my steak with my weak cook meals. They always had a Bernays sauce with the steak.
Or die. Stand down. Or
Oh, does it get bigger the longer you hold? Oh shit, it does. And then when you run out of mana, it starts again. Interesting. That's usually how it works. God damn it, chat. God fucking damn it. That's not what I... I seen that build as Warpath was huge, though. What do you mean? Yeah, so when you reach the full end game, you can put a lot of points in this. So you gain area per second, but the problem is every point that you put in here, you get mana. It increases the mana cost. In the early game, you can't put that much point in there because you don't have the mana to sustain it, right? So every point that you put in here, you get damage per second and area per second, but it also increases the mana cost per second.
Yes. Take care.
Elemental res is not bad.
Yes. Take
Okay. Beautiful. So far, I think this one might be better. It has void and area, but like this one has mana regen, more mana, parry, melee on hit. A tough choice, man. honestly, the 20% mana regen might be really, really good in the mana too. But the 88 melee void is insane. It is insane. It is very so good. Yeah, so the Warpath build is what I'm using, but I'm not full endgame yet. So until you go like deep into the endgame, you don't have the huge fucking Warpath. If I was to put the point in it, I would get massive Warpath. It would take like half the fucking screen. But it would cost a shit ton of mana per second too.
Stand down or die.
My next point is going to be to cast Abyssal Echo every 5 seconds, which is going to make my mana go down even more, so I need to figure out a way to mana sustain more. We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure it out. Shit, now I want to eat steak. I actually don't know what I want to eat for dinner. What are you guys eating for dinner? Or what have you had for dinner? I could prepare the barbecue pretty soon, slap a massive fucking steak on there. I would literally just eat that tonight. Like, just a massive fucking steak. That's all I would have. No joke. Fire up the grill, slap that bad boy on there. Bone and pork chop. I quit asking what was for dinner years ago with my wife telling me if I wanted to know what was for dinner, then I can cook it. I like to cook, so I don't have that problem. I just have to figure out what I want to cook. I don't have a lot of things ready right now to cook, though. That's like the problem.
Stand down or die.
I don't have anything ready to go. Three legendary power? What the fuck? Dude, I just got a fire starter torch with 3 legendary power. What the fuck? That's a nice leveling item right there.
I cannot do that.
He sucks. I feel like having I don't know. What do I feel like having? I have brisket for Sunday with cheesy potato, asparagus, and crescent roll. I use that for leveling. It's insane. Yeah, fire torch for leveling. It's crazy. But imagine with 3 LP. You can craft it with another item and get 3 of the stats with it. All right. So what is the green one showing me? 21. Late monolith gear, mid monolith. I guess I can remove those. $16 Weaver Torch at level 20. That's pretty good. What is this one? 17. Shatter, remove all important affixes. Yeah, so I guess I can remove this one. Just want this to show up. I like that it's easy to customize. So 19 and 20. Show all exalted. I don't want to show all. 19 item at tier 7. Okay, so this is a tier 7 item. Pretty good. Yeah, their endgame filter works pretty well. You just gotta customize it a little bit, right? I just hate getting item for classes I can't use, so putting them in my bank. Yeah, just filter them with a good filter. Take 2 seconds to make a filter and filter them out, so you never have to see those again. Okay. Just don't filter out rarities, even if you can't use them on that char IMO. I'm not like, I don't plan on farming another character. So I'm just hiding all exalted, and then I'm showing the exalted stuff that I want, pretty much.
I cannot do that.
Okay, let's go.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, everything that I can't use, everything that doesn't contain an affix that I don't care about, I just hide everything. It just speeds up your process at some point. It's fun to have those generic rules because then you don't stop to look at every fucking item, right? It just speeds up your farming process when you have a good loot filter. You don't stop every 2 items to figure out if you got what it takes or. Okay, I think we're done here, so we can do this. We're gonna be able to empower. So, when you drop an item on the ground, right? I'm trying to get a different color. Okay, they're all the same fucking color. Okay, there we go. So when you shift F and you open the filter, it will show you what rule is making it show up. So for me, 16, when I go to 16, it says recolor, build exalted item. Not every filter is made well like this. So not every filter is going to have the explanation in the title. But you can click on it and then go see what it's doing. And then it's going to see like with at least one of all these affixes. So it's going for everything that I could possibly want on an item, right? And then it's going to tell me like this one is 19. 19 is show all exalted with a tier 7. So a tier 7. So this one is like a tier 7 right there. I don't really care about it, but I'm still going to loot it up. So, and then, yeah, so it just makes it super easy. And you can identify all the gear, and then you can see that this like wasn't part of my thing, so you know.
Sup, dog? Still playing WoW?
Yep, I was playing WoW up until a little bit ago, but last Epoch came out, and now we're playing the fuck out of that. New patch coming out for WoW soon, but there's not a lot going on with the new patch, so, you know, in the meantime, we're just exploring other games and having a good time. This is one of my favorite ARPG out there, so. Sasha, I don't have a build link, but you can go on maxroll.gg, look the Void Knight Warpath build. That's pretty much what this is. How you doing, Jordan? Thank you for the big 8. Definitely still playing WoW, though, for sure. It's just, we don't have a much right now. Like, I'm fully geared up, you know? Do you plan to play WoW next week when the drop is active? That's what I was That's what I was wondering, and I was talking about. So there's drops, but there's nothing to do in WoW. Like, they're not releasing any new content. So I'm like, fuck. I might end up doing a key. I don't know. I'm definitely going to be opening the vaults. How long is the drop, by the way? Like, how long do you got to watch, and how long is it for? Because Wednesday I want to do 6 hours. Jesus Christ. We could do Tuesday WoW, Wednesday game development, and then Thursday back to Last Epoch. Alt? I don't have any alts I want to level. I got every single class at max level on my account for weak aura purposes.
Stand down or die.
We could do Tuesday some WoW to do Mythic Plus and get the... Oh, shit, I gotta destroy the prison. Yeah. That's such an unintended flex. I mean, we literally got every class to max level within a week, within 2 weeks of the expansion being released. Because there was a way to level with dungeons, right? We would just like spam dungeon with alteration. And I did like every single character. Because it's so helpful when it's time to develop weak ores, right? Hey, Maple, thank you for the sub, my friend. No. I need some booze, man. Did you see the classic Maple Story got announced? Not sure. I've never played Maple Story, but I've heard so many people talk to me about that game. And I'm so curious. Any reason you don't have your launch on your F slot instead of Abyssal Echo? My launch? Oh, lunge? It costs mana. I don't know, man. I could... It's just I've never had a use for it. Like I was while leveling, I was sometimes because right now I don't have it automatic, so I don't have the thing that casts it automatically because I don't have the mana for it. So I press it every once in a while manually for bosses, right? Same, I like the dungeon leveling too. It's fun to play the game and content at level 20 with no clue what you're doing, but a simple rotation because you haven't unlocked anything. I'm level 80. I don't even play, but couldn't pass up leveling during that time. Frozen Citadel. All right. Okay, Luxthos, I think it's time for you to show the bear class and spin with it if possible. The bear class. I'm not sure.
Behold, the rage of behold, the rage. I did what
Oh, this guy's dead.
to protect my people. Nearot was weak.
Harbinger of tyranny. Holy shit. A lot of physical resistance is nice, I think. Because we're going to get the boots. So a guild paid 82 million gold for a 7 out of 8 mythic lockout to bypass one arm bandit and mugs. Yeah, apparently those are like harder than the final boss. That's crazy, isn't it?
Take this. Oh, and traveler. You'll need to
I
in empowered time.
it is what it is, you know.
I hope to see you back here soon.
Star of Oblivion. The Altar of Star is too well guarded to attack. Defeat a Harbinger in each timeline and return to... Oh, so now it's empowered, right? Oh, there we go. So now I can do the empowered timeline. Okay, so now I can do this travel. The plan right now is to gamble all and win, okay? Get ready. Go for it. Hey, good luck. Good job. Yo, Zine Live. Thank you so much, my friend. Choose Empowered Echo. Okay, let's see how we fare against Empowered Echo. Empowered Echo starts at 100 corruption, which is really, really nice. So you don't have to, like, level that. Okay, we're blasting. We're blasting. Didn't change much, honestly. I think we're so geared right now that we're going to need to increase the corruption by a lot. My problem right now is definitely being squishy, though.
Stand down or die.
Shit, I thought that would be the loss. Yeah, I gotta clear a full timeline on a beach. Oh yeah, I gotta go do... That's only if they're a decent guild. That's not terrible. Pretty sure that's a lot more money than that. 83 million gold, if you apply it in money value through token, is way more than that. That's crazy. It's kind of funny though, but like honestly, that's I don't care for it, but I just think that shows that Blizzard should have done something with the tuning. They couldn't buff the last boss, and then they didn't want it to nerf the other two, so. You know? Or actually makes check that you kill that boss in the raid. Yeah, for sure. They could do that. I mean, that's a little bit too complicated, I think, though. Hello, this is Michigan. Yo, what's up, man? I mean, what I would do is lock the Hall of Fame to only if you've killed all bosses, but I wouldn't prevent people from killing a boss if they haven't killed the other one. That would become a shit show otherwise. Right.
Luxthos.
Okay, 1 legendary potential. That's not too bad. Okay. I can get the +3 in there guaranteed if I Now I just need the rune of the Glyph of Havoc, right? Even if I get a Glyph of Havoc, it doesn't even mean that it will work. Roaming Red Panda, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for the big 11 months, my friend.
Stand down or die.
Not just slug the title and OF behind an F progression achievement that tracks each box skill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Just lock the Hall of Fame. You can't lock the achievement because the achievement is a character-based thing. So you don't want to... People should still be able to get the ahead of the cutting edge even if they didn't kill the other bosses. But there shouldn't be taken a spot as a guild in the fame if they don't have every boss kill at least once as a guild. Glyph of Envy. That's not what we're looking for, right? I need Havoc.
My brilliance is unequaled. I must break free.
Okay. You sold Bendage on the auction house? I remember farming Fell Cloth, bro. I haven't gotten a single Havoc rune, man. And I just got my chest with legendary potential back, but I can't do anything with it. Where I get the key to skip to Act 9? That's a good question. I got no idea. They're kind of yeah, I don't have any of them. I don't have any of them. What is the best guild to join nowadays? There's no best guild. It's a playstyle decision. It's 100% just a playstyle decision. You just go with whichever you want to. Do you want to play SSF or do you want to trade? There's not really a better decision. It's just a matter of playstyle, honestly. It's just the case of do you want to play? Do you want to find your own loot and get more loot, or do you want to trade with people, right? That's what you got to ask yourself. There's somebody called like a dungeon key trader, but I don't know which act he is in. You can trade him like keys of other dungeons to get the other ones. Opens the gate of the Shattered Road. To reach the Shattered Road, one must provide the strength against the Harbinger. Okay. Gotta go visit this. Yeah, the key trader is an act in this desert. I just don't know which act is it's in.
To amend a record. How can I help you?
Okay. What do we got in here? Monolith corruption 300. My relic. All of the Empire timeline. Art and Us. I gotta go farm these two here. I already got this one. The corruption is global, right? Once you raise it a little bit, you raise it everywhere, right? Oh, it's per timeline? Fuck. It's gonna take so long to do. It's gonna take a long time to get a lot of these. There's a catch-up mechanic for a lower corruption timeline. Okay, so if you rush one to like super high, then the other one, say you have 300 in stone lands and others are 100. I'm assuming every time you corrupt, instead of being like a couple per thing, it's going to be like way more. Then you get one mono in a new line. You'll get a shade right after this. Just scale up. Oh, really? You'll just have straight up you'll just straight up have the thing, like you don't need to go near the end of the map, pretty much, is what you're saying. You can just fight him right away. He's gonna be like super close to the edge. Cliff of Envy. I need a Rune of Chaos, of Havoc. If you open the loot filter while gear is on the ground, it will tell you which rule of the loot filter is it applied to. So look at all this gear. If I open my loot filter, you'll see that the axe is showing because of rule 13 and so on and so forth, right? It's Shift F. Is there a way to see the pool of blessing that you can get from a timeline? I don't remember. I'm using a Void Knight Warpath. Max, is it not in game? I thought they had it in game. I thought they added like a thing to show you all the blessings that are available.
Stand down or die.
Because I don't remember like all the good ones. Oh, you can swap with any that you found for 10k now? Holy shit. 10k gold? That's so good. So you don't need to rerun. So you can just keep running them over and over, collect all of them, and then swap at will. Yeah, that's fucking dope. If you get a perfect one, you just trade, you just get it? Yeah. That's really good. That's just good for the game. And my health is definitely going down. Some of these mechanics are starting to slap my dick. Slap my dick off. There's some beam that are just going through me and it's like half my HP and I'm like That's actually so good for the game that they did that. It's such a small change, but like a good change. Wover Echoes. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Holy shit. Whoa, those are the boots that I need. Very nice. Cool. Melee critical strike multiplier. Well, that's gonna be fun. Now I'm doing even more damage, but my physical resistance is -7. So that's no bueno. Let's build all of these here. I'll do this for now, I guess. Or I guess I could just place all of them and do all of them, get all the fucking points. Fuck, I might have fucked up, but it's fine. All right, whatever. Okay. So I think that physical resistance is going to fuck me up. The crit multiplier is nice, but I'll get absolutely obliterated though. Okay, we got to go down here. All right. Lostwood Folly. Nice. I need to figure out a way to get... I gotta figure out a way to get physical resistance in.
Stand down or die.
I might not be ready for those boots, I think. Especially without the... I think I have to put those back. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think the -75 physical resistance is hurting me too much right now. I'm already squishy and I don't need more damage at the moment, so I just gotta go for... I'm gonna need the damage at some point, but I'm gonna need like more gear to compensate for that. Oh my god, I hate these monsters running around, dude. Come on, come here, baby. Come to Papa. Okay, very nice. All right, so we're gonna equip a new needle. See if we can get some good fucking things. We're gonna equip some new Weaver's boots too. See if we can get some better shit. We're gonna buy all this shit. 145 health on a helm is not bad at all. Although I'm never going to really use a helm as a armor dodge, but sure, why not? Increase void damage. I'm never going to use a spear. The step, I'm probably going to use them at some point, but not right now. I don't care about this. These are nice. Oops.
Yes. Take care.
I'm in the Imperial Zone, and the Imperial robot are a pain, not making a dent in them. The robot? Okay. Okay. Oh shit, it's a fake nemesis? Oh fuck. Please don't hurt me. Ah, he's dead. Okay. Good evening. Yo, what's up, Headshot? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? You ready to slap? You ready to slap? Yeah. Holy shit, that hurts. Holy shit, that hurts. What the fuck is hurting me? Okay. Drekthir, what class could you make? I already have a Hunter, which they could be DK or Pal, but can't. Pretty sure you can be a Drekthir DK. Pretty sure you can be a Drekthir anything, can you not? Except Paladin and Shaman? Oh no, maybe not Death Knight, actually. You might be right. Because their soul can be corrupted or a shit like that. Yeah, just base class. Okay. So no monk either and shit. Base class minus Shaman Paladin.
My brilliance is unequaled.
Holy fuck, I'm dying. Yeah, the end game is starting to become these bosses are actually slapping my dick. Warrior and Warlock? Warlock's always the answer, my friend. When in doubt, Warlock. Um... Okay. Sorry. Trying to... The only correct war is luck. Exactly. I agree. There's no other correct answer. Alright, I'm gonna need to figure out why I'm getting my shit slapped. All my res are cap. What is the issue then? Don't I have pretty good armor right now too? Oh shit, wait, you guys... Oh, you guys haven't been able to see my health this whole fucking time. I just realized that. Now if I put it here, you guys can't see my armor. "54% endurance, 29% armor, 2,300 health." You're low. You're too low health right now. Yeah, but I mean... Oh, shit. Critical Shrek multiplier on this Weaver's Will. Damn. I have 35% increased health. I don't know what else to do, man. I got health everywhere, bro. Oh, the physical resistance is... when I'm spinning, it doesn't matter. Passive? Yeah, I don't have any... The blessing, you mean? I don't have... I have 0 blessing right now. Like, literally 0. That's what I need to farm at the moment. The passive, you have all the health tag. The passive, you have all the health tag. Not sure what you mean, bro. Press P? Oh, this? But I have a standard fucking Warpath build. I have 6 points unspent, though, so that doesn't help. Not damage? Listen, if I kill it faster than it kills me... Listen, if I kill it faster than it kills me, then we're fine, right? Eternal form, where is that? Oh, this one? Yeah, this one's pretty good. I could have done my point there instead of the other one, right? Instead of here. I guess I can respect this. It's probably not too bad. That's Giga Health, yeah.
I cannot do that.
Hello, traveler.
A little bit more health.
Yeah.
Take care.
I'm excited to see what this comes into, man. 35% critical strike multiplier so far. If it can get melee void damage, bro, holy shit. We'll be slapping dicks. This got movement speed so far too, so that's pretty good. But yeah, I got the block. Yeah. Okay, let's keep farming these. Also, I gotta get my web point. Why? Endgame. Oh shit, what the fuck is the 4 I got a knight? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's the thing that I didn't do. Oh, yeah, I have 1 point. This one, I think. Okay. Holy shit!
I cannot do that.
Shoot. Oh my god! The damage. I wonder if I should be pressing Symbol of Hope when I'm close to dying. If it's worth losing the 3 stacks to get a small... I guess when you do get a small ward, which is pretty nice. But it gets consumed immediately. I don't think it's worth.
I cannot do that.
Alright, that was nice. Anomaly? Yeah, I press Anomaly, but Anomaly is just for damage, right? I kind of want to go get this and put another Woven Echo in it. But I don't want the keychains.
Stand down or die.
Okay, there we go. What spec of Warlock is fun to level? I prefer Demonology. That's my favorite one because you get the Felguard and the Felguard fucking slaps, dude. Oh, this is a wave base arena. Yeah, Demo is definitely my favorite.
Stand down or die.
Dude, this thing is at 47% critical strike multiplier. Do I have to run around and destroy these? Oh, I have to destroy the sunflower or some shit. What am I doing? Okay. These things. I see now. I just press right click and I move forward. We press W. The northwest. How the fuck have I not killed this one? Okay. Okay, very nice. I hate Demo for questing F is nice and for dungeon distro. Demo's definitely bis. It's good in every scenario. There's never a time where people kill things too fast. You're always able to pump max damage. You're doing good single target, good AoE. It literally is good. It's good in every scenario. There's not a scenario where you're gonna fall off or do badly, or you have the tankiest pet for leveling. Just Demo's bis in every single scenario. There's not a scenario that I would pick any other. The only other scenario that I would pick F over it is if there's a shit ton of very small, quickly dying monster and you need to tag them quickly. Then yes, only in that situation would I recommend F. The fuck is this shit? Fuck my mana, bro. Okay, the end game is starting to get spicy. Reminds me of the Hydra at the beginning of God of War. The snake, you mean? In the lake? Oh, the old God of War. Okay. I never played those. I only played the new one. Not Ragnarok, the one before. The better ones? You mean the new one is better or like the old ones? They were better IMO than the new ones? It's not my type of game. Like, at the end of the day, like, no matter what people say about them, like, it's just, I tried it. I completed it. I have zero interest in beating the other one. They're not, like, I don't like action game like this. They're just not my thing. But it's fine. The lore of the characters, the cinematic and everything was amazing, though. Like, I don't have anything to say about that. It was fucking insane. Yeah, get fucked. I just don't like these type of game, you know, like they're not my thing. Oh, I just realized it's a plant versus zombie map. There's zombies in the middle, and you need to defend them by killing the plants. Okay, they're pretty clever. They're funny. They're funny. Veil of Chaos. What is this? Dude, the original Plant vs. Zombie, I played that game so fucking much. And then they completely... I don't know what the fuck happened. I think the franchise got sold to like another company, and then they've been making like garbage game that have nothing to do with what people fell in love with in the original. Like the like what people love about the original was like the placement of the plant, and then like the combat playstyle was original and fun. And then they decided to make a million game that had nothing to do with that, just by using the IP. But like the IP is not why the game was fun. At least not for me. What made the game fun was the play style, like the, you know, building the little plants in front of each other and shit. Yeah, I gotta go get that. Yeah, I know. How much is it? Because right now I have the 15% one and the non-empowered. $75 if I get it perfect, though, right? I'm almost perfect here. I'm just trying to finish all the web. There's one more over there. Oh, it's folly too. Yeah, I gotta get that. But even with that, like, I'm not even capped right now, even with the 15%. I don't know why my physical res is so low. I guess I have a lot of, like, elemental res stuff, and it's capping while I'm spinning because of a stupid relic that I have that is pretty intense, right? It's pretty cool right now. Like this thing right here, 33 to all res while channeling, and 9 damage while channeling. Kinda nice. It is kind of nice. The new dodge feels so good, dude.
I cannot do that.
It's crazy because my first thought when like PoE 2 came out was like, oh man, last Epoch doesn't have dodge roll and it doesn't have dodge roll and it doesn't have WASD. And then they literally fixed all those issues. They have both and they work really, really well. I never played Zombie Ate My Neighbor, no. What the fuck game is that? There we go. Awesome. Ring. Need this. So great. Sega Genesis was the goat of console. Between that, Primal Rage and Radical Rex. Mm-hmm. 3% armor, 1% armor. Well, oh shit, I got my first Havoc. Ooh. First Havoc, boys. Maybe we can use it on the chest and then bring it to the dungeon and then get +3 Warpath. Ooh. What do I want to put in there, actually? Is there anything I want to put in there? Is there anything I want to put in there? Not really, right? I guess I could keep it like that until I find something.
I cannot do that.
All right, we're going to go try it out on the chest, see if we can get a tier 6 Warpath.
Too heavy.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. I never played that console, man.
Yes.
Never played that console. Actually, my friend had one. I played Sonic on it a little bit. Pretty much it.
Take care.
Pretty much it. A lot of critical strength multiplier is nice. Increased physical damage, blah, 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 blah. No. No. Guess I'm keeping a lot of these just for the fun of it. The Dreamcast was good. Oh, was it Dreamcast? I think it was the Dreamcast, not the Sega Genesis. If you have a chest with, you can add WP and get it to... Oh. You're right. That's T6. Oh, 7, but it's health. And it has a free slot. So that's my winner, right? Yeah, but I don't have a shard for Warpath, though. Yeah, level of Warpath. So I do this once, and then I slam some a Rune of Havoc. Requires level 86 to forge. Fuck. I can't do it. I'm 83, so we'll be doing it in no time, but in the meantime, no possible. Those are good. Increase armor, dodge rating. Okay. Movement speed, 25%. That's pretty fucking dope. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, we got to get some XP. We got to get more XP. It's the base of the armor that makes it 86. If you have another one, no, that was the only one that I had. I haven't been keeping those because I haven't thought about that strategy. Try to keep an eye out. Keep all T7? Yeah, but I mean, a lot of T7 don't fucking matter, right? If they don't work for my build, I don't care about them. But now it matters because of the Havoc, though. That's the problem. Like, that's just the thing that I wasn't, you know? Yeah. I should just keep all T7 just because of the stupid Havoc rune now. Allows to fish for that shit. Yeah, I've been selling them. I didn't think about that at all. Dude, look at this fucking sword that I'm getting. What the fuck, bro? Every single hit has been into the critical strike multiplier. Is it another one now? Another one? What the fuck? It's at 146.
Yes.
I would kill all of them. If it doesn't have anything you need, kill it because it has a chance. It has a very high chance to contain glyphs and all sorts of shit, right? I would definitely not skip them. I used to skip them because I was trying to save time, but it takes literally like 2 seconds to kill them, and they have a really, really high chance of fragment. And fragments are really, really good, right? Oh, so in Empowered Monolith, you no longer need to do the quest. You just go for the fucking thing and you're good? Yo! Holy shit, this endgame. Is this true? Always been? Are you sure about that? When I played when the game released, it wasn't the case.
I cannot do that.
On launch? Interesting. So just empower. No, if you don't need the gear, challenge. What I'm saying is, it was changed a couple updates ago? Yeah, I'm pretty sure because I remember having to do all the quests. Wasn't it? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, so if you don't need if you need the gear, empower 3 times and then challenge. If you don't need the gear, just challenge. There's no reason to banish.
Pointless. All of it. Cannot hurt me. I am undying.
Is the first one like always dog shit? All drop chance. I guess I do. I don't want Adorn. I want Ornate. Huge idol. I don't want. Do I want huge idol? What's the difference between? Oh yeah, I want huge, don't I? Yeah, actually, I don't know. It's either I get that or unique drop rate. Right? So Ornate is it considered a huge idol? What is a huge idol? Is it the square one? I don't remember, bro. I guess I just have to go with unique, man. They all have the same name? No, bro. Sentinel Grand, like there's a Grand Idol. There's an Ornate Idol. There is the Adorned Idol, which is different. There is the grand one. I think is the huge one. I think is the square 4x4. Blessing is the same name as the idol. What?
I'll be on. You mean you know all that you need to know for now.
Okay. All possible
Report back.
Monolith blessing.
Harbinger.
I gotta try to find the info. Be right back real quick. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. We'll be right back in a second. 9,000 Lux boxes, exclamation mark join. Let's go. All right. Just toasting 2 slices of bread. I'll make a quick ham sandwich. Okay. All right, we're good. Later, nerds. Time to go watch some big truck smash shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Have fun, man. Have an absolute good time. Okay, that's annoying. Why do I keep coming back
I'll be
here?
honest. I wish we have. You know all that you need to know for now. Just focus on the task at hand. Report back once you've killed a third harbinger.
How do I go back to... I have to walk back there?
I cannot do that.
Wait, what the fuck? So every time I kill a Harbinger, I have to go through this process of, like, end of time. Wait, I'm literally stuck here. What the fuck? Am I bugged? How the fuck do I leave this place to go back to the regular... Move your map with your mouse. What the fuck? You can just... It can just fuck off like that. Jesus, what the hell? That's so weird. I feel like it should reset in the middle every time. What the fuck? Why does it do... Like, it's not me that's putting it there. It's doing it like... It's fucking it off every time. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Stop breaking the game. Okay, where can I see max roll, maybe? Blessings? Is there resources? Did they have like a blessing? Powered monolith? Monolith blessing last epoch. Why is it so complicated to find a fucking list of them? Let's go do the Black Sun. We've never done this one. Actually, I should probably go do the ones that I need, right? Physical resistance, Age of Winter. Where's Age of Winter? Age of Winter, there it is. I have 27%, so it's not even like... Yeah, my toasts are in the, they'll bip when they're ready. Thank you, man. Isn't there a health one? Yo, thank you, Frank. Holy shit. Timeline. How do I change the timeline? Okay, there we go. So this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, this is the first one. Fall of the Outcasts. Blessings. Grand Idol, Large Idol, Huge Idol, Idol. Glyph, Rune Drop, Unique, Experience, Goal. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Great, got it. I don't care about that either. I'm looking for damage and defensive one. Okay. Wait, why is there slot 1 and slot 2, 3? Oh, okay. So you can't choose 2. So you have to choose between health and 40% crit. Got it. All right. So let's go do Black Sun is really, really good. Okay, we'll do the endings. Black Sun, I don't even have anything, so let's go do that actually, yeah. It's actually a good one damage-wise too. And I don't have anything, so actually do this one. Also, my toes are ready, so let's go make a sandwich real quick. I'll be right back. Gray Fox, what's up, man? Probably not a good idea. I'll probably die, won't I? All right. Look at that. They don't engage until you move. Nice. Last Epoch planner. Oh, nice.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, that's pretty simple, right? That's way simpler than having to check every timeline. You just click on it, see what's possible. Gotta go for that crit. Grandma's all good. Come back resting. Fuck yeah, man. Super happy to hear it. Some good news.
I won't go back.
Some good news with all of this.
My wrist.
Did everything go as planned? Remember that one guy that said all those items were out of stock, but then the next person found all this stuff? Yeah?
Stand down or die.
Yeah, just a little time delay. So I was there from... Oh, shit. You were there absolutely all day. Hey, at least you had somebody to take care of her. Surgery went well? Fuck you. That's good. At least. At least. Man, I'm already excited to be back tomorrow and game more of this. Holy shit. Empowered Monolith are so much more fun. They're dangerous, but they're so much more fun than the regular stuff. Were you gonna say something about the Costco dude? You had a story related to that?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You had something similar happen with your grandma's grocery? I feel like there's like a scam or some shit, bro, going on where they do this for like a quick, like to earn the tip or whatever, maybe? It has to be the case, right? Because then it pretends like they went to the place, you know? Yeah. All right, they got a bunch of Warpath on it, but it's all in the prefix. I don't know if it's worth doing this. I feel like there has to be a scam going on because if you cancel the order because they didn't find anything, I'm assuming they get the tip for still moving. I don't know. I got to check if I got everything refunded or not.
Stand down or die.
Because they don't reimburse like immediately. It takes a while. But like, why else would he do this? Like, there must have been a reason for him to do this. You know? There must have been a reason to do this. I feel like there's a scam going on. It's either this or he just got lazy or some shit. Bro, I always get shit from this thing. Got all the other drop though? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god. There was so much ham left in that ham packet, and I put all of it in there. That thing is like Subway triple meat or some shit. Holy fuck.
I cannot be contained. I must stand down or die. Free. I cannot do that.
I cannot do that. Can you get the shard from from the champion affix. Right? So this has Warpath +2 as the bonus affix. So I'm never going to use this for crafting. But if I do this, can I get the sealed? I don't think I can, right? I mean, there's one way to find out, I guess. Is there a lot to do in this game? Yeah. Very big game. Oh, yeah. I got 4 shard of it. Holy shit. That's insane, bro. Stygian Coal, isn't that the Wrath, the Lich build? Remove all for scale to get all shard? Oh, yeah. All right. The one you're playing?
Judges will find you.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes, take care. Yes.
You have an amazing idea for your channel theme, and I bet you'll like it. I hit you on Discord. Fuck off, mate. You're like the 10th person today, bro. I don't know what the fuck the scam is, bro. You message them and then they go, okay. Do you want to invest into the Hoktua coin? Like, what's going on? I know it's bots. But I'm wondering what happens when you invite them, when you add them to Discord. Like, what's the... You know? You know what, chat? Let's start the Lux coin. I think it's a fantastic idea.
Stand down or die.
I think we need more coin. That's what I like about this build. I can play one-ended while I eat my good steak. Investment into these nuts. Lux coin has a nice ring to it. Yeah, I know, right? But I would never do that because I got no idea what the fuck to do with a coin. I'm not about the fucking rug pull people. We're all gonna get rich together, man. Everybody. That's not how that works. If you get rich, then everybody else get poor. That's just, you can't generate money. You know? That's the trick. Do nothing. They just text you to death? Not with that attitude? Yeah, I mean, Erase Strike is nice. Warpath is cool as fuck. I haven't tried Erase though, so I couldn't tell you which one to go for. You know.
I cannot do that.
Oh shit, Goblin. Yo, Goblin, these nuts. Holy shit. I love this game, dude. This build is so fucking good. This season is so good. Just eating a sandwich and spinning, bro. Doesn't get better than that. My second rune of Havoc.
Take care.
The summit's tier 7. Now the Warpath is only all my chests are only tier 6. This one is gonna work though in a couple of levels. One level, I think. Oh yeah, this sandwich was meaty as hell, dude. I didn't fuck around. Dividend stock, sit back and collect lazy money. Yeah, tax-free saving account is great. I actually have some stocks, but they're not in a tax-free account. I gotta do that. I gotta call my cousin, man. He's like in finance and shit, but I want to move my. I gotta move my stuff. I wonder if I can just call my bank and be like, "Hey, yo, can you guys just move all this shit into a?" Or if I have to sell in order to move them, I don't know. Oh shit, more goblin? Jesus.
Stand down or die.
You have to sell them to move them, which creates a taxable event. You would be taxed for the gain? I don't think so. Right? I don't know. I should be able to just move them. Maybe not, though. I have no clue. I have to ask. I don't own the stocks. I mean, it's mostly S&P 500. I have some that are, but it's so it's just a collection of. I mean, yeah, most of it is.
Cannot do that.
XRP. Oh, wow. My weapon started really, really good, and then it ended up really, really shitty. Rip. Oh, we'll get a new one here, I guess. It started really, really good. It got 146 critical strike multiplier, and then it got poison damage, poison on hit. What the fuck?
I cannot do that.
Invested out of curiosity at 4 cents each. Sold it when it was close to $3 each. Holy shit. XRP, is that crypto? Or I'm assuming it's crypto at 3 cents each. I got into crypto a while back. I had like a couple thousand, and then everything fucking crashed like massively, and then everything went back up, and then as soon as I went back to exactly what I had before I started, I sold everything. So I had zero gain, zero loss. I just got out of there because I don't have time to fucking manage them and see what's up, what they're doing and shit, and like, you know, it was mostly like a bunch of random stuff, a lot of Ethereum, and not a lot, but some, and bunch of other coins like Solana and shit like that. And then I kind of got out of there. I was like, fuck this shit, I don't want to manage this stuff. But like, I checked my gain for I barely get anything from S&P 500 this past year. It's crazy. I mean, maybe probably because of the crash that happened recently, but I don't know. At least it was good for tax season, I guess. It's too volatile for me, man. I don't want to fucking... Right now, what I do is I invest in cards, bro. Sealed fucking cards? Jesus Christ. That's an investment right there. And you know what the sad part is? It's not even a joke. It's probably one of the greatest fucking investment ever right now. It's insane. I mean, not even right now. For the past, like, fucking 20 years. The risk is so little. Like, historically, most of the sealed products end up going, like, the worst case scenario is they maybe go down 10, 20% from their initial value. So let's say you buy, like, $10,000 worth of sealed product. And then let's say they crash or whatever. Historically, it's been, like, I don't know, 10, 20% max. But in most cases, you'll 2 to 3x your value in, like, a couple of years. In some, if you buy some of the good products that people want. And then in some cases, you'll get like a 50% return, which is great. The only problem is it's not compounding interest, right? It's not like you're not getting access to the value to reinvest it until you sell. So you kind of have to liquidate some over time if you want to be able to buy more, and you know. That's the biggest issue, but... Yeah. Do I get a good needle? Chance to slow on hit? Nope. That ain't a good needle, sir. Yeah, honestly, like that's like the only good thing about, like, you find like a penny crypto and then you get lucky, but like it's just never fucking happened. There's so much more lost story than actually win story. Wasn't there a dude that put, like, I don't know, like, he literally, like, maxed out his credit card to buy, like, a shit ton of meme coin, like Dogecoin or whatever? And then it went crazy up. And then, there was a dude that went and he was trying to convince him to sell. He was like, bro, if you sell right now, you can invest the rest of it and never have to work a day in your life. And then he never did it. And then it ended up crashing back, and now he has, like, nothing or some shit. It's like, holy fuck, dude. Yeah, you kind of just swing shit around, dude. You just spin to win the whole map, bro. It's pretty fun. I'm still pretty low corruption, though. I'm barely into the new empowered, so I'm at, like, 100 corruption right now on most timeline. I'm gonna have to, like, push one timeline pretty high so I can push the other ones. The 10K pizza guy? What is the 10K pizza guy? Oh yeah, like, I mean, everybody, like, my one of my friends actually, like, bought, like, a pizza in New York back when Bitcoin was, like, dog shit. And it was like, I don't know, like 2-3 Bitcoin to buy a pizza or whatever. But back then they were worth pennies. They were worth like a couple $. And he bought like a pizza in New York for like 2-3 Bitcoins. And now you just lost like 2-3 times what, 60, 70K, 100K, whatever. crazy, man. That's a $300,000 pizza right there. Yeah, when you do this kind of shit, you have to be willing to be like, hey, if I do this, I might lose absolutely everything. And if you're okay with that, then it's like, all right, well, have fun, you know? You have to be willing to lose fucking everything. Hey Lux, sorry I missed your stream, your season start. Why no Acolyte? I don't know, I felt like doing different this time around. I felt like doing different a little bit this time around, and yeah. Feels good. Also, I didn't felt like oh, you can't search tier 7? I didn't felt like doing like so like right now there's like some weird fucking shit going on with like minion snapshotting and shit. I didn't want to be part of that. It looks boring as fuck. It looks really, really boring. There's like a bunch of like snapshotting shit going on, and I was like, eh. Makes sense. I'm also doing Sentinel, and when I usually play something else, yeah, they're brand new, you know, like they got all their they got a big rework, you know, like they're nice and fresh. They're nice and fresh. They got the good stuff. They got the good stuff.
Yes. Take care.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that's you can't look in the past and be like, oh, if only I had known. But like, if you had known, everybody would have known. And then, you know, that's not how that shit works. It's all fucking gambling in the end. People think they can predict the future, but oh, I knew that it was gonna be good. No, you didn't know shit. You didn't know shit, bro. How you doing, Silver Kiss? You been playing Sentinel as well? Are you doing Void Knight? Are you doing Paladin? What are we going for?
stand down or die.
Forge guard, throw shield. Nice. Void Smith right now. I'm enjoying spin to win quite a lot.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Okay, let's open the portal and get the fuck out of here. Currently Void Knight as well, but I want to do Forge Guard to have a 2-ender and a shield. That does sound pretty fucking fun. Nearly 30 on my Forge Guard. Nice. I'm only 84, man. Fuck. XP is taking a while. I'm not going to be able to get 86 and do the... I'm not going to be able to do the chest today because I got to... I'm more than halfway over to 85, but I got to get to 86 is going to take a while, dude. $86 is going to take a while, dude. If only I could get another chest piece that has a tier 7 affix and 3 slot. That would be dope.
Mana courses through me. I did nothing wrong.
I think, is it? Okay, so cold res. So that's the tier 7. But tier 7 with 4 stats is not that great. Unless there's another one on it that is really, really good. Right? That's like the problems. You gotta get the, yeah. Anyway. I'm so hooked into the season, man. It's crazy. I'm not gonna play for as long as I did yesterday today because I want to go spend some time with girlfriend, but we'll be back tomorrow, though. I mean, I'm not done yet, but... we'll play more tomorrow, man. Already excited. Body armor, relic, yeah, this, things. Beastmaster in Season 1. Okay, I don't care. Web stuff, let's go. Holy shit, they do a lot of damage, man. I'm leeching enough life, though. I don't even know what I'm killing. Are they, like, invisible or some shit? Oh. They're dead, though. That's what I know. Okay. Beastmaster Season 2. Have you been enjoying it? Legendary Helm. We gotta go for that. This season of Last Epoch, I think, is the best this game has ever been, man. It's so fucking good. There's so much quality of life. The end game is fun to farm. The classes are fun. The builds are fun. They fucking nailed it, man. I would be curious to go check concurrent player for this versus PoE right now. Can we see those stats somewhere? Can somebody go get those for me? I'm really curious.
Stand down or die.
And you needle. What are we getting on the needle? Necrotic damage, chance to slow on a hit? Bro, that's fucking horrible. Guess we'll go back to this. What are we getting on this? Armor? Not too bad. Holy shit. I should make one called Tier 7. Exalted Tier 7. Yeah, tab 1. Man, I wish you could mouse over, like you could see tiers. Wait, where the fuck did it put it? Where the fuck did it put my fucking chest, bro? Bro, I don't even have a fucking tab in here. Wait, I just got... Why is it not letting me make a fucking tab here? I'm getting scammed, bro. Okay. This is tier 7. I wish you could see it like on the item better. And remove the only good thing.
Yes.
Okay. There we go.
Take care.
All right. I ended up leveling Warpath, yeah. It wasn't the fastest, but I had fun. Is Spin to Win considered physical spell or no? Yeah, but some of your talent will give it void damage. But it is still a physical spell. The baseline of Warpath is physical. When you pick some talent, it definitely changes. There you go. If you skill into void damage, it doesn't scale with physical anymore. But the note also says that. There you go. Wait, do you have something that increase void damage on lower armor then? Because I know you want to go for armor shred. So why would you want to go for armor shred if... Oh shit, a lot of XP, dude.
I cannot do that.
The XP node are so worth it. Do you play Fury Warrior already, or maybe not planning to? No, I don't. I don't like Warrior in World of Warcraft. I like my melee needs to have magic damage. So like an Endsmith Shaman is fun. Death Knight is fun. I don't like pure physical melee damage. Like I don't like Barbarian and stuff like that too much. Void Knight for me is cool because it's kind of still edgy. It has that shadow damage. It does a little bit of shadow damage over time. You know, it has Devouring Orb and all that cool shit. You know, like I like that. But hey, somebody just bought a copy of Last Epoch with my link on Nexus, and I appreciate you, my friend. $85, Bubble Boys. 85. We need one more level, and we can try to havoc that chest. Oh yeah, I have 1 point in it. Sorry, I misunderstood your question. I have 1 point in it, but I'm not gonna put more. I think my mana is already struggling a little bit. I'm even doubting putting a point in the one that casts Abyssal Echo automatically. That shit is gonna burn my mana. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I hate the fucking Nemesis, bro, because you get attacked non-stop while you're just trying to look at the item. I wish it would fucking pause the game for 2 seconds, you know? Nice.
Down or die.
I heard or read somewhere that 400 mana and some roll in your helm was the minimum needed. Yeah, so you got to get like a lot of mana. And then you need the reduced channel cost that's right there. Actually, it's completely irrelevant on the spear. I don't need it. speed is nice. 120 health is nice. Okay. We'll get 86 in no time, and then we'll be able to... Okay, thanks. No problem. But yeah, I only have 1 point. I only have 1 point in it. And I'm even still using Unchained right now, so I don't know. I don't even have Whirling Steel capped and Cyclone of War cap. I gotta go do that. I gotta go remove Unchained and put that there and there. And then I gotta go get this, but the problem is Abyssal Echo costs a lot of fucking mana, dude. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, if I... Yeah, so... I mean, right now, like... Remove a point. I would need to remove a point right here. And then... level it back. Get it there. Get my... Gonna make my mana worse right now, though, so... That baseline crit is so nice, though, and that damage multiplicative.
Stand down or die.
Okay, what are those boots looking like? Movement speed, dexterity, armor, increase armor. Not too bad, I guess. Could be better. I have a needle that has plus mana and mana regen. Armor mitigation does apply 20% effectiveness on non-physical damage as well. Ah, there we go. I didn't know that. Pretty cool. Okay. Pearls of the Swine. No, it says it here. Reduce damage taken from all hits, but not damage over time. Armor is only 70% as effective against non-physical damage mitigation. Non-physical damage, reducing 20. So it's 70%, yeah. Well, not 20% effectiveness, but yeah, it is 70% effectiveness. It is 70% effectiveness of the armor that is applied to elemental stuff. I mean, you were both wrong, actually. Because it's not 20%, it's 70%. And it doesn't apply to damage over time. So, but, you know, I was wrong also. We were all wrong, so. Nobody knew. Nobody knew. We just learned something. I'm getting a bunch of tier 7, but like on the weapon that I'm never going to use because I need it to be on swords. Actually, it doesn't even matter on swords because I'm using a needle. Honestly, I don't know how I'm ever going to get a good needle. It's crazy. Like, you would have to farm so many of them. I had one that was going to be good, and then it ended up putting a shit ton of points into garbage.
Stand down or die.
Again, tier 7 for a weapon I don't give a shit about. Oh, yeah.
Stand down or die.
Okay. Let's go for base crit. Base crit is OP. Reduced channel costs is nice. I want that. But sadly, the rest of it is not that great. I need this to be exalted, though. That's the problem. I guess we'll shatter it. Actually, we'll make sure we... I need like a tier 5 or tier 6 or 7 channel cost, bro. With like good other affixes. That would be dope. It's a rare affix, man. It's never on gear. It's crazy. So like just the idea of having to find it and then it needs to have like other good stuff on it. It's kind of crazy. I have 5 points. I don't even know where to put it. I don't really know where to put points for this shit. There we go. There's something so fun about last Epoch this season. I just can't explain it. It's just good. Like I'm not even done with my day. Like you know, my day's not even done, and I'm already excited to be back tomorrow. You know, like just want to play more. But I need to take some break though, because my back is not gonna like me if I just keep streaming fucking 12 hours a day every day. You know. Tier 17 strength. Holy shit. Our blood vessel won't like that either. Yeah. Alright. Enter the echo. I don't remember what happened if you fail a boss after a... Do you have to re-clear? Do you have to re-farm everything? Do you get like 0 chances? Oh, you get lost, so stability. Dodge rating, ward, spell damage, leeches health. Fuck. They're all terrible. Fuck, I have to refarm this whole line. I almost want to get 15 wards on kill, though. When I do, like, high-density clearing, that doesn't sound too bad at all right now. I'll do this, honestly. They're all terrible, but that's the least terrible, I guess. What boss do I need for my ring? I need my ring drops from Harbinger of Ash. And then this, the relic. I need the relic badly. Metafuse Anchor of Oblivion. This drops from Heart and Usk. From the Fall of the Empire timeline. Fall of the Empires, this one. Guess we can go farm that a little bit. Double three. Oh shit, a lot of XP in here. I got 24, I think. It depends. Not every item rolls with the same max, I think. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a maximum absolute it has to be. There's no way they would let it, like, go crazy, right? I don't know what it is for an item like the weapon. Like, my weapon, I don't think I've ever gotten higher than... I don't think I've ever gotten higher than like, 14 or whatever. Oh shit, double tome, dude. Let's go. Another XP tome. There's 2 more down there. That's crazy.
Do that.
Okay. I wonder if I should farm my blessing before farming gear. Probably I should be getting the... Yeah. Right now I definitely need to start LPing some good stuff. I need a good ring to LP, but I haven't found one. I got a double LP ring. I probably want health and something else. A ring with like high health, but I haven't found one. High health and high strength or even vitality would be dope on a ring. I'm so glad, like one of my biggest pain points, it's crazy how well they're listening to their community, man. One of the grind that actually kills my fun back in this game, right, was going all the way to the boss in dungeons. I fucking hated farming those boss. Right? It was really, really, really obnoxious because the dungeons were not fun. Like, I didn't mind killing the bosses of the dungeon, but doing the whole dungeon, they always had, like, weird, annoying mechanics, and I didn't like them. And then they were like, oh, you guys don't like the dungeon? You guys don't want to spam them all the time? Cool. We're going to literally give you guys a key that allows you to completely just reroll them. And then everybody was like, oh. Well, that's cool. You know. Everybody was like, oh, well, that's cool. And then you can even trade the key of the dungeon that you don't need for those portals. Isn't that fucking cool? It just blows my mind how, like, they're coming up with solution for everything. Because, like, I had to farm a dungeon on my minion necromancer. I don't remember what she's called, but she has, like, a phase or whatever, and she's really annoying. I don't think I'm going to need to farm her on this guy. But at least I can... There we go, dude. We're getting maximum XP right now. There's another... There's 2 more XP tome right there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so they're just listening to folks really, really well, man. It blows my fucking mind how in tune they are with their community and the people and the feedback. It's like, oh, you guys don't like doing this activity? Cool. We'll just make it more fun for you guys. And you're like, oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Stand down or die.
Like, I'm actually excited to go LP my shit now. I got, like, my chest is 1 LP. I just need to get Warpath socketed there. We'll be good to go. The other solution would be to farm, like, a Titan chest with 2 LP, but I don't know what the odds of that are. Doesn't sound good, honestly. 2 LP would be great, so I can get, like, life and Warpath, but... Also, can we talk about the fact that we're guaranteed a stat on the LP? That just makes me so excited to play the game more. Like, it was really, really annoying to farm endless amount of item. Like, and the second, like, it's they literally did it perfectly. They were like, oh, we're going to allow you to get the first one guaranteed, but then the second one, not so much. So you still have a chase for big endgame, but early endgame, barely no chase. Because there's nothing to chase, right? You literally just, you at least find one with 1 LP. You use it, bam, you scale your character. And then if you need more, well, go farm more a little bit. You know?
Too heavy.
Oh shit, I'm out of inventory. You know, it's so good. Yeah, it was 25% every single time. That was painful, bro. And now they completely fixed that shit. So now you just gotta, it's you know, you get at least one stat, and then the other one is one chance in 3, which is so fucking good, right? You know? Yeah, I think the little ward that I'm getting is kind of helping out. It's giving me like a little ward. It's not crazy. Once I get the anchor, though, it should give me like crazy good stuff.
Stand down or die.
High density just gives me so much ward right now. I am so impressed with this season right now. Like, I just... Everything that I wanted is in there, man. Everything. '16 strength, holy shit. Oh, that's the helm that I want. Right there. At least, not really. It's too far away, I think, from what I really, really want. This is also an insane fucking ring. Oh my god, that's so good. I can put that on my... Dude, it could land on health and land void damage. Holy fuck. What do we put for the other one? I think it's strength that I want on there. Right? Strength would be another really, really good stats. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. Like, literally, no matter what happened, I can try to reroll lightning res to something else. Do we do it? Because I'm not going to need lightning res, I'm pretty sure. There's no way that I need lightning res in any case. Not avoidance? Okay. So I got 1 chance out of 2 chance out of 3. No, that's not it, right? That's not. Is that how that works? 2 chance out of 3 to get something good? I guess so. Either increase void damage or strength with the health for this ring right there. We could actually go do that right now. Actually, like literally.
Yes. Yes. Take care.
Exclamation mark last Epoch if you want to get the link. Which dungeon is it? Can I just right-click the key? It's Sanctum, right? That I gotta go to? Wait, how do I get access to this place? Gain access through the time rift in another area. Ah, fuck. Here? I gotta go here and then go there, and then I'll... I don't fucking know. Yeah? Okay.
cannot do that.
That's such a big upgrade
I cannot stand
for my
down
ring
and
if I
die.
get this correctly.
I cannot do that.
And then I can use, when I put the key in, I can put the thing that allows me to fight the boss directly, and then I'm done. Then I kill the boss, and then I get the forge, and I'm done. That's crazy, dude.
I cannot do that.
Having a great time? Fuck yeah, Larry. What class did you go for? You can use a key instead of running the whole thing again if you die? That's fucking good. Congrats, man. They know what's up. I'm proud of them. Trying all different talents. Nice. That was... Okay. So we do Sanctum, and then we do this. Enter Sanctum. Oh, wait. Wait. Fuck, I need to clear the tier. Which tier do I get the thing? Oh, fuck. It's 55. I need to do this twice. Whatever. I fucking hate this boss. Wait, did they change her? So confused what just happened. Wait. Why does it not have anything? Is it because I can't do it at level 1? I have to farm this again? Swap timeline? Yeah, but normally you put the item before swapping the timeline. What's the keybind? I don't have the keybind for swapping timeline. Oh, B? Yeah, it's not. Oh. So now I can't do this, right? Because it's must be 50 or below. Okay, so I can't do it right now. So I gotta do this again then? I gotta exit and do it again? How the fuck do... Okay, I guess I just go here. Travel. No, I don't have any other gear that I care about. Because the only unique that I have this other one, but I don't have the chest yet. I could have done this, the other chest, but I don't have the piece ready for it. I want to do the ring right now. It's fine. I'll do this again. I thought they swapped it for some reason. Yeah, I gotta change that change dimension keybind. Because I gotta change dimension when she does the white attack, right?
I will have it.
Like that thing? Yeah.
Escape is impossible. Still, there's so much to learn.
Okay. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, there we go. That one works. This and this. No, this one. Wait, what is this one? Critical? No. Alright. Select a guaranteed affix. Health? There we go. So we guarantee 115 health, and then it has a chance to get... Wait, what the fuck is this shenanigans? Is it like just the tooltip bug? Okay, no, it's just comparing it. Okay. So it has a chance of getting either strength or void damage, which both are really good. Stun avoidance, not so much, but that's the best we can do. Fuck! Wow, I had one chance out of 3 to get fucked. Yeah, whatever. I got a health. Whatever. Still a lot of health added. That's pretty good. All right, let's go back to the end of time. Yep, I can guarantee the health, which is really, really good. But then it had 3 other stats. 2 of them were good, 1 was bad, and it got the bad one. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, what is the stats that I'm looking for here? Channel cost. Oh, it's a prefix. Oh, rip. Yeah, that pretty much makes it impossible to guarantee it. Can I would have to clear the vitality. If you seal it, it won't take forever? Yeah, but it's tier 3, bro. Sealing vitality is... Sealing tier 3 is really, really tough. Nope. What? I just sealed vitality tier 4. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Hold my fucking tits. Yeah, we got 32 forging potential right now. I still have poison res on here, though. Fuck. Oh, fuck, this is so complicated because now I have to, like, Havoc. And I have to hope that the tier 7 goes to... this could cost me so much, man. I don't know if it's worth doing. Havoc is so rare. It only has 25 left. This could potentially be, like, one of the greatest helm of all time, though. But I still have to change the poison res, too. And apply, like, I don't have enough wiggle room left. You know? Okay, I got health. Can I get mana? Mana is where? Mana is prefix. Okay. What can I get for suffix? Health percent? Yeah. Before doing this, though, I think I want to do Havoc, don't I? For example, an item with tier 2... Oh, it needs to have 4 non-sealed affix. Oh, shit. Okay, I got it for free. Okay. Now we have to try to Havoc it. But I have 1 chance out of 3 to get it. And I only have 2 of these. I don't think I want to... They're so rare. Do I even do it, bro? Technically, so it has to land the tier 7 on the channel cost. And then I'm so fucking golden, it's going to reduce my channel cost by like fucking 50. 45. Which is insane. Fuck! It went to health. Wait, I had 2. What the fuck? What happened? I had 2. Wait, am I crazy, chat? I had 2, right? No, I did it once. I only clicked once. Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened to the... It bugged out. It fucking sucks. I'm not sure what happened. I clicked it once and it... Same bug with the shattering. Sometimes you use more than one at once. Well, that needs to be fucking fixed. Because that fucking hurts my nuts. Like, those runes are giga fucking rare. I just use like 2 of the most rare runes there is. God damn, that fucking sucks, dude. Well, I got a lot of health now, bonus, so that's pretty good. Oh, is that an arena? No, it's not. You got this game? I gotta say, though, I think you sold me on this game. I think I've said that 20 times over the last year, but this looks a lot of fun. It cost me so much money to be part of this community. Did you end up getting it? I mean, it's fun, man. I don't think you will regret that $30. Like, it's probably one of the best 30 bucks you can spend right now on Steam. Like, this and Terraria are, like, probably the 2 best purchase. It does. You're not the first. You're not the first to have told me that, though. Definitely not. A lot of people blame me for their gaming purchase, but I like that. I like that I make you want to play games. Because I'm not trying to sell you anything at the end of the day, right? Like that's the beauty of this. I'm not fucking sponsored for this. I'm not like, and I certainly like, you know, it's not gonna change much in my life whether people use my link or not. Like it's $5 per game. You know, it's not like. You know. We might have made $40 total since the game release, since the season release. You know, it ain't. It paid for the, you know. Well, at least we got some extra health, I guess. I'm not sure if I care about the stun avoidance, sadly. Making people buy game, the game pays for your game. Yeah, I mean, for sure. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, I just want people to play cool games, you know? This is why it's so cool with this game. Like, I've made more progress on my character in Endgame today in a single day than, like, an entire week. Than, like, an entire fucking week playing Path of Exile, you know? Like, mapping. I could play like 3 days in a row in PoE and not get anything. And I made so many upgrades to my character today on last Epoch. Is there a way to farm Rune of Havoc? Is there a way that I can increase the odds of that? What class should you play? Sentinel right now is completely broken. It's super OP. Void Knight, Warpath, Erase Strike, even Paladin, even Forge Guard, they're all really good. The class got rework and they're really, really nice. Prophecies? Yeah, I guess that's what I'm going to need to spend my prophecies on. But you can't target specifically Havoc. You just have to make it drop more runes, I guess, is what you got to do. Right? You missed the old healing hand. Was it better before? You just made a sell on Nexus. Holy shit. Reaver's Will? Damn. I like that my filter highlights really, really high.
Do that.
Version of these. Oh shit, they all connected to the key. Oh, I gotta go check prophecies. Fuck. Okay, so I got another one of these. So I can try to LP the fuck out of it, I guess. I need another one of these ASAP. Gonna be pretty good. I could have empowered it directly onto him, right?
I cannot do that.
But I'm always afraid that empowering it is gonna... Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's... So because it was already onto him, I should have just empower, right? This is my third Titan, by the way. I have one with 1 LP in my bank. And I'm trying to farm a Rune of Havoc right now to get Warpath rank 3, tier 7. Warpath tier 7, right? So I have a chest right now that I can craft Warpath on with a tier 7 stats, and then I just got a Havoc Gamble, but I don't have any Havoc Rune right now, so it's super fucking tough to get them.
Stand down or die.
Hello? XP. Nice. Okay, so I got 86, but I can't Rune of Havoc, sadly. Maybe it... Oh, there we go. It's just a visual bug. Okay, cool. All right, let's go check this out. Let's go do this. No, where is it? It's this one, right? Yeah, this is... Okay, there we go. So what we're going to do here is we go here. We do... What is it? No. What is it? Path? Wait. Oh, shit. Warpath? Level of Warpath. Then we do this. Okay. And then we do a Rune of Havoc. And then we have to hope that the tier 7, it has 1 chance in 3 to land on level path. And then that will be +4 that we can then shove onto our Titan heart. You guys ready, chat? It's happening right here. It's happening right now, chat. It's happening right here. Fuck. Okay. We gotta farm for more. Thank you, Remley, for the resub, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, Big Whitey. Thank you for the gifted sub. Boss objective Echo have a chance to contain 2 bosses instead of 1. They have more health. They have more damage of more health and drop an additional unique item when slain. What the fuck? I don't know what I want left. Look at the node left to of the bottom imprint slot lux. This? Confluence of Oblivion is a woven echo that is guaranteed. Yeah, the shade, but I don't know how much I care about this. I guess it's kind of nice. Yeah, I guess it's a lot of Siphon LP, right? This I'll keep. Actually, yeah, sure. Ah, fuck. Was that a tier 7? I think it was. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. How can I check if they're in your account? They should be in your cosmetic tab. Right? Just check any of the spells, see if it's there. I guess I should loot all arena keys so I can get more of those I can trade in for. That's pretty much the only thing I care about is... oh, I gotta go get some Rune Prophecy as well. ASAP. Okay. What do we do? Y. Then we do back, faction, visit, travel. LA as a cosmetic tab. Yeah, go to the shop. All the rewards, you go to the shop, you go to equip cosmetic. And then if you go through Smite, for example, you'll see that you have Crimson Smite. That's one of the ones that was available. Let me check if there is a...
Yes? I was just on my way to
Rune.
amend the record. How can I help you?
A rune. Okay. Then we'll equip that instead of the idol. Rune of Shattering. Rune of Discovery. So they're all like specific rune though. Like... Ascendance, Shattering, Rune 11. I guess that's good. Shattering, Ascendance, Removal, Weaving. Yeah, I guess we'll go for Shattering. Or do I just re-roll instead of wasting? I don't even know if you can find one though. So every take guild with item because with trade sucks. It's just because people don't like trading. In general. I think it's more fun to find your own item. Wouldn't you agree? I think it's way more fun finding my own shit. It's not that it sucks. It's just that nobody wants to. Shaping. What is that? What is Rune of Shaping? I don't think I have any of these. I don't think I can find Rune of Havoc in here. I think you have to go for like 11 rune and then just hope that it gives you the rune you want. Right? You can find some Rune of Ascendance. They're just more rare? I mean, Jesus Christ, I've been doing this for... I haven't found like a single one of them. Shaping, shattering, shattering. Shaping. Ascendance. Rune 11 is good. Refinement, Glyph of Order, Rune of Refinement. So mine is called Havoc, right? The one that I want. Doesn't exist, man. So either it doesn't exist or I'm being extremely unlucky right now. I'm gonna have a lot of rune drop though, so maybe that's gonna help. I have a lot of like 11. Yeah, I didn't find a single one through all of my reroll. Shattering, Rune 11. No, let me check the other one before Shattering. No, Rune 11 is the best one. I guess you're not getting the drop. Go to do exclamation mark inventory. Check if you have them. Make sure your account is linked. Refinement. Shattering, Ascendance, Weaving, Shattering. Unless it's not called Havoc in here, maybe? What if it's the Refinement and I've been passing them like a crazy maniac? But they seem to have the same name. Yeah, I guess I just gotta hunt. I just gotta hunt for normal, like 11 runes, and just hope for it, right? Like these, because they're gonna giga drop a shit ton of runes, so it's just gonna trigger so much more. Like right now, I just picked up like I don't know how much. To be fair, I didn't check what I needed to do, but should be fucking disgusting when it blows up. Shattering. I think we're going down too much. Runes, another one. They're super cheap too, for some reason. Despair. That's the first time. Oh no, that's Glyph. By the way, if you didn't know, for each arena you kill, you need to raise the next timeline a little higher. You need to raise the next timeline a little higher. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna be out of point, but I should have... Oh, to get the credit? Minimum required corruption? Oh. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to... Right now, I'm just kind of trying to get... Okay, we're done. Right now, I was just trying to get, like, my buff and shit, you know, get my stuff going. I'm just trying to... I was trying to clear this one for an item, too, that I need from here. And the Fate of the Empire drops the Arden Usk. Then I gotta go farm some stuff. And then, yeah. Okay, alright, let's keep farming real quick. Also, I gotta go do those rune rewards. I didn't really do them, I'll be honest. That's kind of my bad, though. Because I forgot that the thing was the rune, and I didn't know that Havoc was gonna be, like, such a big deal, I guess. Because back then, like, I wasn't craving runes or anything. Like, it was super easy to get any runes you want. Like, most runes were easy to get. Havoc wasn't a thing. But now Havoc is changing the game, dude, by a lot. Havoc is just changing the game a lot, man. Yeah, I did add the rune thing to gain more runes from the tree, from the Weaver tree. If you really want to, you can also ban several type of reward. I don't know if I want to ban anything though, right? Oh, you mean from the web? Oh. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Hadn't thought about that.
I cannot do that.
Can you ban, like... I don't care about the gear one. I guess that's not true. I care about the gear. Which one do I don't care about? I guess Glyph. Affix Shard, maybe. So I guess it spawns more of what you want. See, that's a lesson that they learned from PoE, man. But PoE refused to learn from last Epoch. Arena key. Oh, you can ban the key? Oh, dude, that's so good.
I cannot do that.
Okay, I got another one. That's nice. Let's try to get... How much is it? 9? No bueno. No bueno.
I cannot do that.
Hey, awesome, Irish. That's fucking great. How do I redeem it in Steam? You just go at the bottom of Steam. There's a plus. You click plus. You do redeem. And you put the code that they gave you.
not do that.
Okay. Weaver tree. You have a chance to be beacon of a beacon in your of a super beacon. Echo, you discover that would have had glyph rewards of something different instead. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, that's so good. Yeah, Pally, gonna get nerf. Oh, I'm an idiot. I still need to click this one. I don't care about glyph. Okay. I'm gonna ban glyph next, I think. Yeah, this one's good. I'm gonna ban Arena Key and Glyph, I think, because I don't really care about them. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll ever run out of Glyph. Arena Key's bad, though. I don't want them. I get plenty from, like, normal source. Okay, very nice. So I'm getting a lot of runes, but it's not giving me the fucking Havoc rune, dude. Hybrid health, the belt. Oh, when I have hybrid health, I need to yeah. You at endgame already? Yeah, my friend. Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's what I was like, wasn't there a better way to do this? Way better. Yep, we're at the end game. Straight up. We're not deep into the end game. We're still early in corruption, but we're doing good. I'll kill these just in case one of my quests is one of these. Yep, it was. Getting a lot of runes, but I'm not getting the Havoc. Not getting the Havoc. I need to spam a couple of Havoc on that chest, bro. Like, I really need to. Oh my god. 4 to shield rush? So that's another chest that I can use to try to transfer Warpath. Because it's a rank 7. And it has an available slot. So I just have to put Warpath on it and Havoc it and just hope for the best. But the problem is I need like Havoc rune right now, like badly. But I keep getting Rune of Weaving. I keep getting like all the other ones. I'm not getting the good stuff. Havoc pretty much has a chance to swap the tier on the gear, right? So, and right now the cool thing is when you have like legendary potential, you're guaranteed to be able to select one stats. So let's say that you find a chest that has a tier 7 on it, and it only has 3 slots. Then technically you can guarantee so look at this chest, right? It has a tier 7 slot. So technically I can put this here. Oh shit, I can't in this case because it's not on the right side, because it's not on the prefix. But pretty much you can craft level of Warpath on it. Then you use Rune of Havoc until the tier 7 moves to level of Warpath. And then you can go to the dungeon and then socket that Warpath onto your LP chest, and then you're laughing to the bank, you know? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You're just having a good time, you know? So yeah, it can be really, really fun. Can be really, really fun because it just gives you like, just that change that they did is absolutely amazing. You know? Just that change that they did is really, really good. Okay. Gold. I don't need gold. I want runes. Let's go for runes. I like this because you can chase exactly what you want with the Monolith system. And then the prophecies, and then... like, it's so deterministic. Imagine it if in PoE you could customize map to drop exactly what you wanted. You know, you're like, hey, I need some Exalted Orb because I need to recraft my gear, or I need some Omen, or I need some this, or I need some, you know? And then you would just do that. Like, they're kind of trying to do that with the tower, but it's kind of failing bad. It's kind of failing badly. You know? Okay, we got the Empower. What's up? Yo, what's up, Ugly Boo? Can't manage my 2F because I don't have my old phone anymore. Ah, shit. Yeah, you need 2FA. Gotta reach out to them, be like, hey, bro. Try to see if Twitch can help you out with that. Warpath feeling good? Oh, yeah. Extremely strong.
I cannot
Extremely strong, my friend. Okay, there we go. What is class with the bear fun? What level were you when you got first Titan Heart? Pretty high. Takes a while. I was like 70 plus for sure, endgame. You won't see those early on than that. You won't see those early. I've only had about 20 minutes to play, but I'm going to get down some Whirlwind. Dude, Whirlwind feels good. For leveling, it's a little bit rough because you'll be running out of mana, but at some point you'll be getting some really, really nice nodes that are going to make your journey quite fun, quite pleasing. It can drop really early. Yeah, it's just a rare drop. Like, it's just, you got to... Once you get prophecies, just go for chests, unique chests, and try to make them spawn as much as possible. And you can also do runes of ascendancy on the proper type. It's not rare, you know, it's not super rare. I got like 3 so far. It's really, really not rare. Oh, any chess piece? Oh, interesting. Cliff of Despair, bro. I'm not getting the runes that I need. God damn it. Rune of Havoc sucks. Reveal all nearby. Oh shit, that's nice. Oh, there we go. I'm getting back my my Titan here. Fuck. That's the chance that you take. Physical resistance, 10% health. I mean, I'll fucking take it for now. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Not bad in the meantime. Jesus fuck. That's not +3 Warpath though, that's for sure. There we go. I really like that their tower specialty here, like, you know, what represents the tower in here is like an actual, like, beam event, and I really like it. I think they're pretty clever with their way they design all of this. Okay, there we go. The spinning echo is so fucking cool.
Stand down or die.
Okay. This used to have loot, didn't it? Kind of weird that it doesn't. I can sell this. I don't know what the fuck this is, but we'll keep it. I don't know what this is, but we'll sell it.
Yes.
Holy shit, that's big hybrid health right there. I would merge that with my boots for sure. How much hybrid health is that? What tier? 6? Holy fuck, we're gonna merge that with when I get my boots. When I get my yeah, we're merging that with that 100%. Man, I love this game. Holy fuck, this game's good.
Yes.
Critical strike chance multiplier, melee health on a hit. Not that great, dude. What is this? Movement, speed, armor. I think they're better than these. 43%. These had more, how much armor? These have a lot more armor. But these give me so much movement speed, though. I don't have any more mana, though. YOLO mouse? What is YOLO mouse? What the fuck is YOLO mouse? I can't believe in all the runes explosion that I've had so far, not a single Havoc rune. It's an app that lets you change your mouse pointer to on any application to another more visible one in Steam. Oh, isn't that what Cage is using? I feel like Cage mentioned YOLO mouse one time.
Stand down or die.
I don't really need to see my mouse, though, I'll be honest. I don't really need to see it. Not with this build, at least. Especially with WASD, it doesn't really matter. I just hold right click and I WASD. Yo, beekeeper with oh no, 2. Yeah, XP's good. XP rune XP, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice, that's nice. No, 23%. Okay.
Stand down or die.
Stand down or die. All right, let me do another one just in case.
Freedom at last.
Did you figure out your authenticator? Lizard. Nope. That sucks. That sucks. Oh wow, I was baited. I thought this was the way, dude. Okay, maybe this is the way. Why do I have the weird... I think when I start losing my mind, chat, I have the weirdest fucking song stuck in my head.
I cannot do that.
Okay, good. It's so cute. Someone in general chat said, Clotho Needle. Finally, I got it. Bro, you're gonna be farming like 18 million of them until you get the right one. Cause you gotta re-roll them every time they do shit. Like this one is complete shit, so I have to throw it out.
Yes.
Ugh.
Take care.
Think I'm going insane. You know, we're just grinding. I think spin to win is just making my brain like mush. You know, because I haven't had to use my brain at all day today by just right clicking. So because of that, it's like affecting.
Stand down.
You know.
Stand down or die.
Mana courses through me!
Can't believe I got this, dude. What the fuck?
You will take my place. I must break free.
Oh, shit. Some runes. Okay. So what is everybody up to in the chat? What are you guys doing, my friends? Are you guys all playing this game? Are you guys all fucking blasting right now? Are you guys all playing Last Epoch? Waiting for my work overtime detail. Playing nonstop since start. Pretty good. About to get back into LE after a shit-tastic date day. Oh no. A shit-tastic. Why is there the word shit in your date? Looted 2 Rune of Havoc? Bro, you miss my Gemble, man. I don't know if you were here when we did it. We had I found a helm. I tried 1 on that. That could have been like a really, really good helm. And then I tried it on the chest. It didn't land. I gotta find more, though. I got every single rune prophecy I could find. I'm doing every single rune reward. I'm doing everything, but I'm not getting any. I'm not getting the luck. Yeah, when Sal get this midway through the date, her boyfriend calls. Yup, noped out after that. Wait, what? Is she like in a poly like relationship shit, or she just didn't tell you and was trying to sneak out? That's so fucked. No, didn't tell me. Oh, got it. Okay, well. Like, hey, babe, when you're done with your date, can you bring me back milk so I can eat my cereal?
Stand down or die.
Wait, how did you figure out that it was her boyfriend calling? Did she tell you, or did you, like, overheard something? Shit, now I'm curious as hell. Holy shit, that density, bro.
Stand down or die.
Bum, ba, 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 ba. Playing World of Warship myself, just watching this to get the drop. Nice, nice. A drop collector. Sadly, I'm going to be out of here in a couple minutes. So you're going to have to come back tomorrow for the drops or watch somebody else. I got to go. I got to go. I'll be back tomorrow, though. We'll play all day tomorrow again.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Nice. We're almost 90. We're almost 80 something.
I cannot do that.
She told me she got up during the call, went outside, so I ordered some steak, started cooking it and cutting it. 10-minute passes, just chill out, so I cooked the squid. Another 10 passes, and she come back with a look on her face before she tells me. She's like, I need to go. My boyfriend is going to be at my place in 20 minutes. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe she just wanted to get out. I don't fucking know, man. Who knows? Mildly pissed and $100 poorer. Yeah, dating fucking costly, man. What you got to do is you got to date at McDonald's, man. It's cheaper, and then you know she's not in for the money. So it's like a win-win situation. I'm not kidding. You know? You know she truly loves you for who you are. If she falls for you eating a Big Mac, listen, she's the one. She's the one. All right. Let's do the boss. Oh, she really likes McDonald's? Yeah. Wand, relic, prefix, relic, ring, shard drop. I guess this one is just better. Did I get the relic? Okay, I got my relic. Sadly, it didn't get, Okay, it's not too bad. We don't have perfect res though now, but we're gonna have to fix that. I'm not sure that's a good trade-off. I don't know if it's a good trade-off. This thing was insane, dude. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I think the endurance is pretty big though. All right. I'll keep this one, and then I'll try to get an LP on this one. I think that's going to be the best. All right, chat. That's going to be it for me today. I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing most of the day tomorrow, and then we're going to be playing Sunday as well. Sunday, we got cards on top of it. So that's going to be fun. We're going to open a little box, most likely. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, my good friend. We're going to be back Saturday with more Last Epoch, more good time, more fun time. Today we are level 9. So thank you for the massive support today. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for watching. Thank you for gaming. Thank you for being here for the last Epoch hype. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. I'm blasting this fucking game. Cannot wait to be back and play more. Love you all, my friend. Take care and see you guys tomorrow. !join. Get in there for the Lux Buxes. Don't miss out. See you tomorrow, friend. Love you all. Join. Let's go.